everyone! Hello all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner. It is our Fun Time Friday. I am coming to you from the other side of the room with a whole new setup. So as my setup is backwards,
Yo.
let me bring on the usual suspects.
Game consoles. Game consoles.
Yeah, it's actually always game consoles. I have
You just moved your desk.
I have
90
a
degrees to the
basket
right.
of Gundams to put back on the shelf. And then a closet full of plushies. But yeah,
Somebody raid your house, like literally put raid everywhere.
Oh. Raid? Shadow Legends?
No, like bug killing stuff.
Oh. I don't need that. We don't have bugs in the house. There's bugs outside the house.
There's a lot of bugs outside the house. It's too
Those
hot.
little
It's
green shield bug things. I hate them.
Yeah, it's like 80 today. It's like terrible.
It's way too hot. At least like all of this movement that I did was like a good opportunity to set up the AC unit, but then it's like just blasting. I'm like,
yeah, so it's like 80
I'm like, I don't want to turn my
today.
gate up that high.
Yeah.
Send some of that over here. It's only 64 degrees Fahrenheit
It's
here.
supposed to be dropping off
Oh, that
immediately
sounds
on
great,
Sunday.
Pop. I'll trade you.
It's gonna be like hot tomorrow. It's gonna be 80 degrees, and then it's gonna go down to 60s again. It's like, just how it should be.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
We
come
got
on,
a really hot weekend, or really
this
hot,
is the
like,
showers
weekday.
time, not the sun time.
Yeah.
80, you poor northerners. I still don't know where Jemmy's from. I have like no idea. Maybe
He's from wherever you want him to be from.
I want him to be from Vegas. I just that's gonna be my new headcanon.
Wait, who?
Gemini, Jemmy.
Oh.
Jimmy. But yeah. So we got new. I'm trying out a boom setup for my camera. So now when I get really animated and I start slamming the desk, it's gonna shake the camera for a second as well. So that's a new feature, I think.
So I have finished all my anime.
You did it.
Yes,
Wow.
it's all done. That's 30 hours of anime.
Is this what you're watching?
That's how I felt this season.
Oh, was it? It's downright awful. That was pretty hilarious when she's like, that didn't happen in the manga. Like that was a really fun series of scenes. Talk about Crowder being a bitch. Sure. Has everyone seen the Crowder video?
No.
Yes, it's very bad.
You haven't seen it? Oh, that's right. You're watching a bunch of anime.
Yeah. I care about politics right
I mean, it's not really politics, I guess.
now. He's a political guy. I'm not keeping up with anything Crowder's doing the past couple months, really.
His wife has left him.
Yeah.
And also most likely released this video from their ring cam where she is like 8 months pregnant, saying that she's going to go get groceries. And he's sitting there like, you can't take the car because you'll leave me stuck here at home. And it's like, it was like during COVID lockdown. So he was stuck at home anyway. But yeah, he's just being an ass. But what's really there for me is like when you listen to that conversation, if you've been married for any amount of time or you've been with somebody for any amount of time and you have an argument with them, you hear very quickly that like you're yelling and shouting about the fact that like she's going to take the car and going to leave you there and she's putting you in this position and all that. But you can hear, you're like, that's not what you're yelling about. That's not what you're mad about right now.
He's just
there's
angry.
other stuff.
I don't know
in
what
this
it is, but he's
relationship.
angry.
Yeah, you're like, there's the way that he brings up things. You're like, there's something else you're mad about. So it's sort of, like kind of a makes sense that they've now separated. But yeah, he is a pompous ass. But I hesitate to put all the blame on him in that situation.
I don't know if it sounds any different than he usually is.
Right. You know, we've heard that he's like hard to work with and kind of an
par
ass.
for the course when he's angry.
And
it's a bad look to be doing to his wife if he's doing it like to employee.
It's
like people wouldn't like it, but it's like it seems within line.
It's a bad look to do to your wife who is pregnant. because you just triggered the save the tribe mentality of every man in the vicinity who's like, you can't talk to her. Like you've created a bunch of protectors because it's like built into us to keep our species going, even if it isn't our child. Like we will save somebody else's kid. So you see a pregnant lady who's getting yelled at by a guy, you're like, no, you can't do that. Um, but it's just so weird. Why do they only have one car? Everyone's like,
I
oh,
don't
so
get
he
it,
can
yeah.
control her so that she can't go anywhere. I'm like, I would hate to have one
I'd
car.
have to assume the car is broken, right? Because there's no way you'd have just one car. Like you have
That's
enough
my
money.
thought. Like
You have
when
enough
you
money. Like sure, it's not like he's insanely rich, but it's like he has plenty of money to get what he needs to get. There's no reason he shouldn't have two cars.
yeah, but like it don't make no sense, right? Like how are you stuck if you don't have the car? Can you not walk? You don't got legs that work? So it's like
I have no idea where they are, but I mean, I
the
always
big
assume they're, like,
reason
way
that
out
I'm
anywhere.
I'm hesitant to just be like, oh, he the big bad in their relationship because you're watching one argument that she released. And so it's sort of that Amaranth like thing where you're like, I don't know. With Amaranth, you know, it's like, oh, this is like a fake thing that they're just like putting on for show. But like with this one, it's like, of course she would release an argument where she looks the most reasonable. There might be an argument where she's pissed that he put a dish that was a little too dirty into the dishwasher, and
And
now
there might
she
be
looks
a there,
unreasonable.
and there might
You
be a
know?
video or not where she's like hitting him. It's like that might exist. Who knows?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's a super common thing, especially if you get someone who's as like
Big as Crowder.
I don't want to say rhetorically effective, but like they're able to use their words with like some amount of like impress. And you talk to someone who doesn't have that, who's going through like the hormones of pregnancy, they're not going to have the words. Sometimes they switch to fists because that's all they have. And it's just sort of this weird defense mechanism that people will get. So there could
I
be a
think
video
it's
where she
probably
hits him.
also more. It seems more acceptable. Like it's not like. Do you think she'd actually be able to hurt him? It's like hitting him. Not
Yeah.
really.
No, and that's where a
Yeah.
lot of people are, you know, rightly
Yeah.
so, like it's not really that big of a deal. What is a bigger deal is like the root cause. Like I said, when I hear that argument, there's other stuff that he's mad about. Like he's not mad about the car. You know, should you ever talk to someone like that? No. Should he be apologizing profusely later that night? Yes. Will he? Does he? I don't know. I don't think he's like that self-aware of a human being to really do that. But it's important. Like Pop, do you ever? I know you're like our like monolith of how to be a good trad husband, but like you ever like you're in an argument and you're like, I'm talking about the TV, but I know that what I'm upset about is the fact that like I feel like every time I tell her something, she's not listening and I'm wasting my time, and that feels like an offense to me. I need to reframe this
Not
discussion.
not necessarily with my wife because we don't have a lot of arguments. I like to think I'm a little more mature than that
Yeah.
to do that, and it's not. I'm not saying that to say I'm better than anybody else, but it's just the fact that there's a an age difference between us, and I've done all the things of being emotional, and I like to try to keep that under control. But I
Right.
have been in arguments with other, either coworkers or other guys, and you're like,
Yeah, I try
you
to
know,
keep that to a minimum.
yeah, that too. But it's just the thing, like keeping your emotions in check is the best thing to do. And yeah, there's times where you just lose control, and someone just pushes that right button, and you're just off on the deep end.
Yeah.
So
That being said, don't do that. Take the Pop advice.
What's the
Stay
Landau thing?
the Landau thing. Oh, so this is the other half of what's really funny, is that now that Crowder's wife is left, and we've got this video of him being an asshole. Everyone who has ever worked with Crowder who thinks he was an asshole is coming out of the woodwork being like,
Well,
if I was 5 minutes late, I got reprimanded at work. And it's like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You're on like a show that has to go on at a certain time. When they say
dear
be
God,
there, you be
I
there.
wish it was.
Like,
I wish it was like that, man. I so wish it was like that.
there's so much of that, and it's like it's just funny. All of these people that are coming out. Like Landau had a conversation. Somebody else, was it? Maybe it was Candace Owens. It was. It might have been her. It might have been somebody else though, who had basically the same thing. Like, he's an ass to work with, and it's like everybody's just coming up with these like he's an ass, and every time they describe it, it's like, yeah, his name is the show title. Like, if you don't think he's gonna be a little controlling over things, you're kind of crazy. And like in the Landau one, he's like, Louder with Crowder helped produce one of my shows, and then they acted like they owned it. And it's like, if they produced your show, they kind of do.
They paid for your show. They literally paid you to act in your show.
Yeah. So it's
they should have at least some ownership of it.
Yeah.
Like at minimum.
Crowder turned me into a newt. Exactly.
But he got better.
Is Crowder an asshole? Sure. Should he not talk to his wife that way? Sure. But are a lot of people coming out now that are like, oh, he's always been an asshole? And it's like, during the Daily Wire Crowder thing, I was like, why not negotiate? And then it was like, no, these terms are bad. So we went from DW being bad to now Crowder's the bad asshole. And it's like, why do we all just keep jumping? Why can't we just be like, all of these people are doing things that they want to further their careers? And most of them aren't thinking about this sort of broader goal. They just talk like they are.
Yeah, it's
Crowder is a hypocrite.
Yeah, Crowder is gonna get more money than the contract.
He is though.
He is though. Sure.
Yeah.
What are we talking hypocrite in that he talks about being like a strong, good husband, but then he's a little bitch husband, or like
contracts that came out a while ago, where like some of his contracts got leaked and they were like just as bad as Daily Wire's.
Oh, there you go. I missed that part. I said my piece on how I enjoy negotiation, and he's a little baby for not negotiating. And
yeah, that'd be really funny if he didn't actually play by his own rules and he doesn't.
Yeah,
good faith offers. That would completely destroy his entire argument.
I think it looked bad from the outside.
Yeah, like you've been friends with somebody for a while. You should, like, in his mind, you should give him a good faith offer. He should do that the same. Like, yeah.
It tells me that they didn't really want to play ball. Like if you've got someone that you're close with that gives you the classic starting offer, you're not close. You're not friends. Wait, Shum, let Lofty cook. Yeah. No, we're not kicking Lofty. He's a baby for not negotiating. Yeah, that's what I don't get is like there's people like me where the negotiation is the fun part. Like, I enjoy that part. And that whole thing just felt like, let me advertise me going my own way.
Well, he left a blaze. Daily Wire offered him a contract.
Gemini, I'm cooking.
I don't think Lofty knows how to get on stream, so we don't have to be worried about it.
No, he's at a bar right now, so he's not going to join. Unless we want to hear, like bar noise in the background the whole time.
Dude, I'm holding those back right now. There's a party going on in the building.
Your house.
I heard a little bit during one of your earlier lines. I was like, "Oh, is that?" And then it was like, "No, I don't know that
I'm
voice."
keeping myself muted while I'm not talking until they leave.
Was it the Blaze? No. So he left the Blaze and then tried to go get a contract from DW, and the DW contract is the one that he spilled the beans on. Farming enemy guy didn't negotiate, just accepted. Same! That one annoyed me too. It's like, you got all these people around you that like know how the world works. Maybe you let them negotiate a little bit. I don't know. There's people like me that love that. There's people that hate that. Like the, what's the, I forget, one of the car, like sales places around here. They're like, home of the no dicker sticker. The price you see is the price you pay. Like, and I'm like, but that's the fun part. Like, I don't want to not dick her. I want to go and I want to dick her. I want to be like, hey, no, you're gonna do this, this, and this, and we're gonna walk away happy. And they're gonna be like, okay, sure, because they've overpriced it. Like I like that. It's fun. But I get it. America hates that. But America also likes tipping. So who's in the right at the end of the day?
Tips? You guys are getting tips?
Not me.
Not here.
Ooh, the white cornerback was just selected in the NFL draft.
A white cornerback? Is that rare or is that
There is literally 0 cornerbacks that are white in the NFL right now.
interesting?
I'm pretty sure the last white cornerback was like mid 2000s.
How many Asian people play football pro?
In terms of Pacific Islanders, quite a few. High ratio.
Pacific Islander. Okay.
Pacific Islanders high ratio. Other than that, not that many. Like there's
That
Hispanics play.
that makes sense. I would want a Samoan blocking for me.
There's like there's one Korean guy I know, Young Ho Koo, who's a kicker.
Okay.
That's about
I
it.
feel like football, if you did the numbers, is like very evenly split black and white. It's very surprising to me.
Well, there's more black people, but
Are there?
there's like
Interesting.
yeah, because black people are better athletes.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Plenty of strong white guys, like offensive
Where's my
line.
kick chat at? Oh, my kick chat is full of
Because
just somebody trying to give me
Because
the
offensive
paper.
line, there's lots of big, strong white guys, but there's not a lot of big, strong, fast white guys.
DR, do you open coconuts with your skull? That's the real question. We need more Mongolian football players.
I mean,
Mongolian football
there's
players.
just very few Mongolians in the NFL at all.
I feel like there's very few Mongolians globally. Like,
Yeah, that's why.
All them Mongolians are attacking them walls.
Ronan, how are you doing tonight?
Doing great, man.
I feel like
What are
I
we talking
just
about?
asked you that question like a few minutes ago.
It might have been.
Anyway, what do you know about football since you like sport ball so much?
Are we talking the real football or are we talking American football?
We're talking about NFL. We're talking about real football.
Oh, you mean the one where there's divisions set up to favor a certain team?
What? That doesn't actually exist.
This will
That's
not be the stream that denies my monetization.
like,
I've
just
said
because
too much
owners-
stuff about the
owners-
trans.
Just because owners are in certain divisions doesn't mean that it's like set up for certain owners.
Don't
'Cause the
worry,
ownership is what
Serranos. All
actually
you have to
changes
do
what
is
team's gonna
say
be good or
you
not.
like watching soccer, and the conversation's over.
Well, yeah, because soccer is the real sport. There is only one sport, and that is soccer.
Yeah, that's what the British called it until they decided
Shout out to the
we
realest
should call
sport,
it
curling.
football.
Footy.
Curling's the realest sport, if you think about it.
That is true.
Yeah,
Throwing
did
rocks.
you know it was actually changed
sweeping.
later? They actually started calling it soccer in Britain, and then it came over to America, and that's what they kept calling it. And then Brits decided they wanted to change it. That's literally how it was,
Kick
yeah.
Ronan.
Because back when America was founded, or like a little bit after, it was called soccer.
Oh, by the way, Ronan, you're getting such a cross check.
Huh? Wait, what?
I'm gonna cross check you, just because it's
NFL?
it's a hockey thing. So I'm going to cross check
Yeah,
you
he's
for
the
saying that
Canuckian.
soccer is the only sport.
It's the only real sport.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
okay.
man. At least
We'll
they
put you on
punch
the
each
ice
other
and see
in
what
hockey.
happens.
I understand hat trick for NFL or NHL. My
God,
bad.
you can't even say it right.
No, I can't.
Aren't there hat tricks in your soccer sport too?
They never
You have to
score
get a
any more
3
than
point
3 goals.
Isn't it the same thing? Isn't it like a hat trick in any sport? That's what it means.
Wow, that is like the most disgusted I've actually been at an Oregon player getting picked.
Oh, who got picked?
So yeah, this guy called DJ Johnson, he punched somebody in the last game of the season.
Oh my.
Yeah, he wasn't like that good of a player, and he got picked in like the 3rd round. It's like, Jesus, that's a terrible pick.
Southern Dandy defending soccer. Yeah, that's the thing that blows me my mind the most is like when I
Chums
hear
want me
Ronan's
kicked.
accent say "I love soccer," I'm like, no, you don't. Like you're lying to me. I thought it was a joke. I thought you were joking with me, and then you like kept going, and I was like, this isn't a joke. He's serious right now.
No, it's not. Like soccer animes are awesome. Like live action soccer is awesome.
Live action soccer is not awesome, and I
Oh,
proved
yes,
it
it
on
is.
your stream.
Like, oh,
There's a bunch of dudes standing around, not doing anything. But if you want to see that, go watch Ronan's stream from earlier today. You can see me shouting about how dumb soccer is.
Just
turning
look at all
red
the
and
soccer
bursting
streams
veins.
that are on YouTube. Look at them all. You can't just you can't click a video without tripping over a soccer stream.
Oh, don't worry. The soccer players will be tripping too.
Also, do you know why soccer is actually called football?
Because people are too dumb to figure out what hand to use.
No, it's because of horseback sports that were played by nobility. That's because it was played on your feet because they couldn't afford horses.
So it's like
Football.
related more to
Oh.
polo than it is to other sports.
So it's a
That's-
poor
yeah.
man's sport.
Yeah, it's a poor man's sport because you just needed a ball.
You're
Just
not rich
like-
enough to have a horse.
Yeah, like football is literally because you're playing it on your feet, not because you use your foot for the ball. People
Interesting.
invented that idea later.
That makes sense. Anyway, I don't want to talk about this again. I already got all my thoughts out. If you liked my thoughts, go watch Ronan's stream. Skip to where it says rant in the bottom corner, and you can see my veins. That's pretty
We
good.
see you turn red on camera.
Yeah, when you're like, man, that guy, he might have a heart attack. That's where you want to start playing. Anyway, the hell was I gonna ask? I had like another thing I wanted to switch to.
You want to talk about anime?
No,
wanna
not
talk about
yet.
video games?
Oh, Ronan, do
Not
you have thoughts on Crowder? We're all getting our Crowder thoughts out of the way first.
what has Crowder done now?
Hey, he yelled at his pregnant wife in a 3-minute portion of a larger.
I think it was a
argument.
couple of years ago. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
and now she has
man.
left him.
I mean, that was always going to happen. I mean,
Well, actually, they broke up like last year too. Yeah.
Yeah,
mean,
I think
I've
the
not watched-
divorce is official or something now. But
yeah, I've not watched Crowder since he basically bitched out after Trump lost the election, and then he tried to go and play middle ground and was not successful with it.
playing
Middle ground on what?
Yeah, what is he
Well-
middle grounding?
Well, so it was very subtle, but during the election, or it might have been like right after Trump lost, and he tried to not be as defensive as Trump as he had been. Like he wasn't going as hard right as he was going. And I was just like, okay, so this is just where you're going now. This is you were you didn't believe anything that you were saying. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't need to listen to you anymore. I'm good.
Okay.
So yeah, I haven't listened to him since then, and that was also another epiphany that I had, that everyone on the internet's just like, all those political pundits on the internet are just, they're picking a side, and whichever side gives them the most views and gives them money.
Hmm.
You know, someone who doesn't change their views for money. Sticks, Hex,
Who's
and
that?
Hammer.
I was gonna say me. I don't.
I say his views are not really super popular. Like he has some
I hate
popular views, but
Chainsaw Man, and
overall
you're
not
all like,
that
you
much.
just hate popular thing, and I love
Oh.
Oshinoko, and you're like, you just love popular thing.
Lane, I forgot to show you this because you said you were a Rangers fan.
What a simple
Oh, yeah.
lane.
Make it bigger.
That's not bigger.
That's amazing. I want a Morphin coin.
That's a real goatee, Blaine.
Is it? I thought it was his little
That's
hand
his-
broom.
That's
Got
a
stuck
little
to his face
muskrat.
in a horrible hand broom explosion at the glue factory.
That's how you get a real goatee, Blaine. I bet you couldn't grow it out that much.
You have an explosive hand broom that embeds itself in your face. My cousin had one of those too. You know what happened when he grew it? It got even easier to kick his ass by holding his goatee and punching his face.
I
was-
guess he wasn't good at fighting. You don't let
Well,
people get
he
close to
was.
you when you have one of these.
He was good at fighting. And then he got his ear pierced at like 17. His parents signed off on it. And he had me in a rear, and I was like, fuck. And then I was like, wait a minute. And I just reached up and I just grabbed his ear and just started pulling on that piercing. And like, you got to remember, like he's 17. I'm like 14. Like I am losing this fight no matter what. So it's my only hope. And
I've never
he
signed off on my kid getting near
finally
piercing.
lets go, runs to my dad, and is like, he pulled my ear. And he's like, you shouldn't have put a weakness on your face. So it's my one vindication as a kid.
Yeah. No, I'm not signing off on that. He can pierce his own ear if he wants to do that.
Yeah.
Oh man, my daughter got
Veritex,
so
that is
mad
the
when she
Dragon
turned
Sword coin.
16.
You got it. Veritax is over in Rumble chat, by the way. If anyone thinks it's weird that I'm talking to people that don't exist.
Rumble.
Rumble.
He's also on YouTube. It looks like
Yeah, but he's chatting in Rumble.
weird.
But yeah, my daughter turned 16. She got so mad because they changed the laws here in Georgia to where even at 16 with a parent's consent, they can't get a tattoo. Yeah, it was like 6 months before she turned 16.
Oh, funny.
She was so like looking forward to it too. Like she did her own little design and everything.
Man, they really hate that they can't make irreversible changes to their body, don't they?
Yup.
I love tattoos. I love tattoo designs. I love like really cool tattoos. I hate shitty tattoos, but like that's kind of a no duh statement is hating shitty tattoos. Is that the last unicorn?
That is a unicorn. Not
Now
the
it's
last
like
unicorn.
the last unicorn. I'm alive.
God, that movie's so bad.
It's got a tree with giant tits. What are you talking about?
I've watched it like 4 times.
Do you know
hate it
why?
every time?
You watched it 4 times and hated it? Why?
Yes, because I want to like it, but
Don't
I
prove
can't.
me right.
It's so bad.
Jeez.
The
It had
only
a-
reason I have seen that is, do you remember back in the MySpace days where you'd have those massive question lists that people would spam around messages? Like they'd answer all these questions and then forward them off to somebody else. And my wife, at the time, just a girl I was interested in, had as favorite movie The Last Unicorn. And I was like, this is the era of torrenting. I'm gonna see this movie because it's her favorite, and then I'll know stuff about her favorite movie because of course it's the only reason I'm gonna watch a movie called The Last Unicorn is to get one step closer to that sweet waifu.
Yeah.
And I watched it and I was like, the only thing that's great about this is that Alan what's his face is the wizard kid.
Was it Alan Arkin?
Alan Arkin, yeah. And then that tree with the giant tits, and it's like, this is such a weird movie.
Didn't not the vulture, but what was that damn bird? Didn't that have tits?
The
too?
harpy? The harpy.
Yeah, the harpy.
Harpies always got boobs, though, don't
Yeah.
they?
Yes.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Moaf. Yeah.
I don't know. It seems so slow. And what was the girl's name that was playing the unicorn's voice?
I don't know. The
It
internet
was
will
like
tell
a
me in a
big
second.
actress, wasn't it?
I can't remember.
It is. Oh, Christopher Lee's in it too. He's the king.
He was the old king, yeah.
Yeah. And it's Rankin Bass. I do love Rankin Bass, but not that one. Mia Farrow.
Oh, okay. Woody Allen's
That's
wife.
it, yeah.
Ex-wife.
Hey, Jeff Bridges was in it.
Also, the fact that Red Bull's in it. Red Bull's my favorite.
Christopher Lee.
I'm going for that
Dude,
Red Bull sponsorship. That's how you know I've made it.
No, you made it when you had the sponsorship with
The Raid sponsorship.
Yeah, the Raid.
Oh man, thank you. I've got another one. It's a little easier to get a payout, but a little less of a payout. So I'm thinking about it. We'll see. I got to do two 1-hour sections of a stream 2 days apart, which is like a weird setup. But I think I can do. If I started on like Monday and then do the next one on like Thursday, I can get it done. But we'll see.
But no, what was it? The Black Cauldron was better than Last Unicorn. I'll say that much.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a statement most people wouldn't get. Gemini, though, you helped. You and Serranos. And then if Serranos could just learn to read my my social cues, we would be better.
What?
When I get these sponsorships, there's a big black slide with white text that says, "Do not encourage your chat to create multiple accounts." So you're like, I'm gonna do this, and I'm like, I'm not going to encourage that behavior.
That never happened in terms of creation of anything.
I know it didn't happen. I can see the numbers on the backside.
I definitely haven't played Raid Shadow Legends multiple times.
No, I did stop playing. I was like, nah, I think I'm good. As soon as I started playing it auto, it lost its fun.
It was fun when you're doing it yourself.
I
said
liked
literally
clicking and
everyone
choosing.
ever.
It was like
Did you
it was
know
kinda
what was
fun.
actually going on when you're clicking buttons?
Yeah, you click like the different character that you want to attack. You click the type of attack. You can do heals and stuff. Yeah.
You could do heals and stuff.
Hey, it was an enjoyable game. I thought it was fun. I forgot
Raid's
Rhonda. What
not
else was
bad.
there? Exactly.
I think it gets a bad rep because of the massive marketing that it puts
It
at.
gets a bad rep because a lot of games are better. In fact, when like about 80% of games that exist are better, it's easy to get a bad rep.
80%.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
I'm still waiting for like an actual Animu game.
What do you mean actual anime game? Like,
Sponsorship.
oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously there's
I was gonna
anime
say,
related ones
you
I
know,
can
there
play,
are
but
games that exist that are anime. It's like literally since the beginning.
yeah, I'm
We go all the way
familiar.
back to Dragon Warriors. Go back farther than that probably, but you know that's a pretty good one, right? Pretty good start.
Oh my goodness. It is royally hot up here.
Is that why your brain's melting?
Yeah, I think I might actually just turn on the AC unit so that I can just deal. I'll turn the gate up so that I have to talk louder. I'm gonna be back.
All right, now we get to, yeah. Wow, I can't get it out. We have to wow, trash Blaine, right?
That happens
Only took-
regardless if he's here or not.
I mean,
Guys,
if you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
have so much fun
saying
later.
it that many times, you should probably be able to get it right.
I would like to.
Guys, I'm actually gonna dip for a little bit. I'll leave myself.
There's
on
too many
stream,
hot
whatever.
women you have to
But I'm gonna go
talk to
downstairs
first.
and yell at them and make fun of them because they're losing the game they're watching.
Okay, have fun with that.
Yeah, it's
Like,
gonna be
what-
awesome.
Are
when,
they watching the NFL draft, or are they
No,
playing
no,
a
no.
video
They're
game?
watching the Warriors game, and Warriors are losing to the Kings, and I'm gonna go laugh at them.
Yeah, you should do that. Go
Yeah.
be the weird person in the corners that's like, they don't know that I hate sports. And now you gotta let them know that
Oh, I
you
like-
hate sports.
Live the
I like
meme,
to
Michael.
Dude,
Live the
dude, I
meme.
like sports.
That is literally what you are right now.
I like sports though. I just don't like Warriors. Anyway, later.
Okay, how bad is it?
What are you talking about?
Is it fine? Is it okay?
Oh, you turned up your fan?
Yeah, it's I turned on my AC unit.
I mean, we can definitely hear it when you're talking.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Like, we can clearly hear the... It's not like
Yep.
insanely loud, but it's like we clearly hear the fan.
I don't hear anything. I got my own air conditioner on.
Sweet. All right, I got one person with bad hearing because they like soccer and they can't hear it.
You have somebody who's playing like Pokemon Unite.
Yeah,
It is not Unite. This is TCG Online.
Is that
Pokemon
wait, is
TCG
that official?
Online.
There was an
Yeah.
official one?
Yeah, it's the official one.
I didn't even know they made one.
Yeah, this is like the version 2, I think.
They made a game that's like not on a phone or a console. Is that on a
Yeah.
phone actually?
Yeah, it's on PC.
Yeah. That's surprising.
Yeah.
How many games has Nintendo ever had that were officially
We
available on
was
PC?
Sacramento Kings.
I
Like-
actually don't think Nintendo owns this.
Oh,
I think it
okay.
is related to Nintendo.
Obviously, they own the license still, right? Because it's a Pokemon game. Because even if it's not like made by them, they still own the license because they're a third share license holder.
Right.
Okay, Pokemon knowers. Which Moe Mon should I get?
I've never played any of these.
So, Ruby
Who's calling me?
or Mystical,
Yeah, whatever.
which appears to be like the original Fire Red, or Leaf Green Moe Mon, another Fire Red. This is a revival project, I guess.
Looks like they're all posted by the same person.
Sapphire, Mega Red, Fire Red again, but this is Emerald. Moe Mon Sapphire. Okay. You should do the fan-made Pokemon MMO with this panel or some people. What do you mean fan-made MMO? I don't know what you're talking about. The hell is Moe Mon? IJP Mexican. Moe Mon is basically, instead of Pokemon, they're all replaced with these sprites of cute girls.
Yeah, I could probably get the. I could probably see if I could get the Pokemon mod running in Minecraft.
Oh, nice. Just play Gen 1 Moe Mon, you Gen 1er. Which one is that, though? Is that Fire Red? Or is Ruby
Feel
like
like
the
the
better
remake.
version of Red? Because I feel like one of them is like an
No,
upgraded, right?
that's-
No,
No.
Ruby is
Fire Red
Gen
is the
3.
Fire Red is like the upgrade version, the remake kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, because
So
it was
then-
released on like GBA or whatever, wasn't it? Fire Red.
Yeah, Fire Red was a remake of the original.
But
Yeah,
it's
Fire
Gen
Red
3.
was the original. Yeah, it was released during Gen 3. It's the remake of the original.
What about Leaf Green?
That's again the remake of the original.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Yeah,
a
and
green
it's-
one.
Well, yeah, because it wasn't one of the originals.
It wasn't green. They didn't bring green over to North
Oh,
America.
yeah.
It was red and blue.
Red, blue, and then yellow came after. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm just going to do the mystical one, I guess. Creator Gary. Last updated in 2019.
Michael would like the Pokemon MMO because it's just black and white.
Is it?
Yeah.
Forget
How
there was
bored.
one that runs kind of like a Nuzlocke run, and you get like a Machamp to begin with, and it's kind of like Minecraft.
What?
Yeah, it's so you like build farms and stuff, and you build your own house, but it's like a Pokemon game that acts like Minecraft with all
That's
the sprites.
Weird.
I forget
Almost
what
like
it's called.
Pokemon Snap. I'll take that as a no. You can just
Yeah.
say no. You don't have to.
It's not.
Mm.
It's clearly not.
You don't have to. You don't have to like soften the blow on my feelings.
Yeah, don't humor Blaine. He needs
No,
to know
no
he's wrong.
it's that my brain's so fucked that I'm trying to think. Wait, is he right?
Oh, I get it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That, and if you're wrong, I'm trying to think of someone smart ass to say. So
Oh, we'll be here all night.
You ever just
Well,
go to
we
Taco
will.
Bell and
Oh,
order
zing.
$400 worth of food?
Wait, who's getting $100 worth of food?
No, I said 400. I said $400 worth of food.
That's a lot of food. Why so much
Hey.
food?
I don't know.
what kind of food are we talking about here?
We're talking like mountains of burritos.
Oh,
Also-
like Taco
Also,
Bell
because they
burritos?
hate you, they deliberately place all of your like breakable items underneath everything else.
Oh, nice. That's exactly where they go.
Yeah, it's really funny. There was a time I actually got when there I generally bought. What was it? I think it
The
was
heck
probably
are you,
like
what are you
the.
saying?
No, I was
Say
thinking like the
something.
last time I went to Taco Bell, I had a bad experience. It was
Oh, yeah. It's
yeah, it
called
was a
going to
cravings
Taco
pack.
Bell.
yeah. I bought the cravings pack, which is 4 tacos and 4 burritos. They put the tacos underneath the burritos. I still remember that years later.
What a
really
weird
effective.
thing.
Yeah,
Just
yeah. It was just
ooh.
like,
Ooh, ooh.
yeah. I like go out one time to go to Taco Bell. I give them a chance, and then they just slap me in the face.
Oh, there's my. And sometimes you save stuff and you're like, oh, I'll remember where this is forever, and then you don't remember where it was.
I've got like 20 folders of like that.
Okay, and if I do this, like that, okay. And then this should still. Okay, cool. Oh, also, now with my new system, my new setup, I'm actually going to be looking the correct direction when I play a game now. Now I won't be just staring off into the chat while I'm playing like Bloodborne or something. I'm actually going to look at what I'm talking about.
Now you get to look at the chat. Amazing. So is this where it's gonna stay? Or are you gonna stay facing this direction?
I think so. I think I will.
Oh, that's cute. What
this-
is that even?
This setup is well done.
It's like Torchic.
Wait. Does this not have is Squirtle in this game?
I have no idea. I have no idea what this even is. Mystical version? Did somebody tell you to download that?
Nuevo. Opción.
Yo,
Uh-oh.
I'm back. What?
Oh,
We playing it? You going for it?
on Espanol.
Yeah. I think-
He is not playing on English though.
I don't matter. Everyone else is.
You have to
getting
go to
better.
options.
Oh. Dang it.
Yeah, just reset and then fast forward to the title.
Reset.
It's, yeah.
Feel like there's like a nasty version of Pokemon out there
Whoops.
where it's just like all the Pokemon that use tentacles.
Easily.
Wait, this is not. Wait, is it only the title screen? No, it's like some of these are English, some of them aren't.
Yeah, it might just be the
Weird.
it'll be fine. We'll see. Yeah, Mike.
You'll be fine. Yeah.
Is there a Blastoise in Fire Red?
Hola,
Fire
soy
Soy
el
el
profesor.
Maybe.
Serranos, translate!
Soy el profesor del pueblo negros de Hacienda. I assume that's Hacienda. Or
Casi. 5 años.
Tú te acaba de mudar a este pueblo.
Why?
Esto, amigo, es un Pokémon.
Hold on.
Did you get the right update?
No, he tells the Spanish one.
Is there a button to make it English, or do I have to find a
No,
different?
no, it's not going to be on that ROM. If it wasn't in the options menu, you're not going to be able to change it.
Womp womp.
Maybe it'll be in the options once I get into the game.
No, it won't.
It definitely.
They are
won't.
not different. I've played
Gotta get
that
Pokemon
one
games
speed up.
before.
The English
You have to
patch.
download a different. You have to download a different one, Blaine.
Hold on. Where's my? How do I speed up the emulation?
You should be able to just hold down spacebar. It's Visual Boy Advance.
Turbo mode. Your name. Hey, we watched that anime. Oh, Jeebles. Oh,
Yeah.
Jeebles. Look at
You
me.
just turn turbo off.
No,
I
we,
could-
we don't do things.
I'm better than that. Oh. Ah! Damn it!
You have to
Too
keep
long.
it. It's Nuzlocke.
Blame. All right. Start.
You missed the E.
Do I have to do the E too? Okay. All right, there we go. Sí,
See,
eres Blaine. Excelente.
Excelente. Perfecto.
Oh, we're gonna get so messed up during the puzzle sections.
How could you fail the puzzles even if we can't?
Well,
Can
if
you
they're, like,
save state?
questions.
Yes. That's why we don't let Blaine on free download sites. Okay, hold on. Option.
Down.
Ah, it is the same. Dang it.
I told you. I
Yeah,
told
pick
you.
fast. Pick fast for text speed.
That's literally just the frame.
Oh, it's literally a frame. All right, hold on.
Restart, everybody. We're gonna download a completely different ROM. Apply the
It
patch
shouldn't
to
be that
ROM.
hard. I should just Google Moe Mon.
It
And
will
it should
tell
just-
you which language it is by looking at it.
Did it?
Yes,
Hold
because
on.
it should be an ESP ROM if like it should say that on there. Unless they renamed it completely, which I wouldn't expect them to have done.
Guys,
Also, did you
Warriors
down-
didn't even get to 100 points. It's crazy.
Also, did you patch it or did you download the whole thing?
I got a pre-patch.
Oh, you
Like-
shouldn't don't get pre-patched ones.
Yeah.
Look at
that's
this.
dumb.
Look at this. This is what I
Yeah.
got.
Don't get pre-patched
It says
ones
fire
because
red, press start. What are Moe Mon?
do you know
Here's the
why
things.
you ended
the
up like
photos.
this? It's because you used the site.
It's because you're lazy. When I did this, I went to their actual Discord, got my own ROM, patched it myself. It looks decent.
Yes. The thing is,
Yeah, send me your ROM.
you're not allowed to have ROM downloads, right? That's illegal. So
Yeah, it is.
to
Unless you
To
own the game, which
distribute-
I have Pokemon. This is just an edit to the game.
Putting ROMs online and having people download them is illegal. That's what I'm talking about. Those get taken down. The
Says
reas-
who?
That's the reason why all the ROM hackers only give you patch files because that's totally legal. There's nothing wrong with being able to patch your game.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I think I got
And on
one.
the other side, they give you the ROMs.
Are you playing TCG?
He
Hmm?
is.
Yes.
He's
he
playing
is.
Pokemon trading card game. Damn.
This looks exactly the same.
It shouldn't. Also, that wasn't Fire Red. I don't think. I think that was
No,
Emblem.
it was definitely not.
What was
That's
it
what I
then?
said. It was. It
That
said it was
wasn't even
Pokemon
Fire Red.
Mystical. It was not. It was not Fire Red. That's what I was talking about. I was like, this site is not good. You're probably downloading viruses.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Just go to emulator.com and download the emulator.
And then what? You said I got to go into a Discord to find something?
Yeah, I went to
Uh,
their actual Discord and got their actual patch notes.
I'm
This
not sure
took
if you
me
have
like-
to go to. Yeah, I'm not sure if you have to go to Discord, but
You don't have to, but it took me like 20 minutes and I got good results.
20 minutes?
Yeah, I didn't know how to do any of this before I started.
What's wrong with Pirate Bay?
It's run
They're
by some very
Swedish.
powerful people.
well,
Yeah,
the
so's
Pirate
the world.
do not use Pirate Bay anymore. Yeah, it's just not filtered anymore.
It's still cool though.
You didn't get a pre-patch, silly? That would be illegal.
Yeah, because they'd be distributing ROMs then, and that is illegal. It makes it so you can't be public at all.
All right, well, let's see if I can do this faster than Michael did it.
Oh, you probably can. I didn't know anything going in, so it took a while.
Yeah, you just have to find one for like the game you want. Like, oh, that's black and white one's pretty good.
By the way, none of the Pokemon are good.
What do you mean they're not good?
They are a pain in the ass. Each and every one of them, because this is such an early game. None
You
of
Oh,
them
you
like
mean
have
like the
good enough stats.
gameplay?
Yeah,
Yeah, Gen 1 actually kind of sucks.
yeah. No, they patch in all the Pokemon.
It's like the only one that I know. Let's see. Okay, Professor. Hello there. Sweet.
Hello.
Sweet. And Pachu. Pachu.
All right, here we go. And that looks
I
like
got it.
Okay.
I
See,
got
this
Moe.
is the actual setup.
My name is Oak. They refer to me as the Moe Mon Professor. Oh, it's
Yep,
adorable.
There we go.
That is
That's
very
great.
cute.
It's a little Nidorino. Or are they all Nidorinas in this now?
They're
No,
all
it's a
Nidorino.
no. It's a no.
Oh, so that one's a trap. I get you.
But no, that was a Nidoran.
Oh, a Nidoran. But it's a Nidoran with like a little, like, guy
Yeah.
or girl symbol next to it.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a harem protagonist.
Oh, he just like me. Now I can write my name correctly.
I would be laughing if you actually mess it up still.
I thought about it, but
Blaine
I was
with an
like,
F
no,
at
they
the
know
end.
I do it on purpose. Blaine! Oh, I forgot. No, I don't. Do they have to shout it all the time?
No,
Whatever.
you,
They'll just
no,
shout
Zach,
my
dude,
name.
You fucked up.
They're gonna shout my name every time.
That's
This
how
is
it
my
goes.
grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. New name. What's his name?
I wonder what his name is.
Payne.
Katie.
Rena? The hell's his name?
Katie.
Kate? What?
Katie.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
No, I won't do that. I need a funny name.
Lofty.
Lofty. Okay,
Ah!
yep. Thank you. I knew someone would figure out a good name.
My eternal rival.
Here's my rival, Lofty Picture. All right, JP Max. Was it Lofty? Oh, that's right. I remember. He sucks. Blaine! Oh, they put too many E's in Moe Mon. Oh, they shrunk me down into pixels.
You got squished.
Now I'm playing on my SNES.
Got hit
Or
by
no,
your
it's NES. I have,
Yeah.
my NES is on the shelf right above me. It's like I'm really there.
Man,
He
you
just
like
could
me.
Play like so.
That was
many-
your 8 p.m. flattening, Blaine.
Good. I always like a good flattening. All boys leave home someday. It said so on TV. Yep, that makes sense. Mom.
But Gary doesn't
Ebel-
get any fun Pokemon that I would get.
What fun Pokemon are you trying to get? Would you get out of my way?
Well, I
Why
would get
are-
a. He actually might get this one, but I definitely like Poochyana's design in this.
Hey, Professor's not here? Alright, well, let's go do the thing. You like Poochyena? What the hell is that?
Yeah.
Puccina.
Have you seen-
Poochyena?
Wait till you see what they look like in this game. It's
Is that a
very cool.
Gen 1?
No. This game has all of them.
Oh, it's got all of them.
It's
Okay.
got everything.
Everything. Oh, okay, I see. Michael should have been the rival, polar opposites. As long as I get my Blastoise and my Arcanine, I'll be happy. Probably a Gengar. Those are probably the big three that I want to collect.
Lofty?
Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Here, you pick before my grandson, because he likes Avatar. Can you believe that shit?
Wait, there's somebody that likes that movie?
Yeah, he's a bitch in a world building.
Yeah, he loves the immersion, he calls it.
What? What immersion?
Look at
He
look
closed
at
his
Lofty
eyes.
comes later after he just nearly runs over 3 people in his car on the way home.
Right.
He'll tell us how good Avatar is then.
Yeah, there's Bulbasaur.
That's cute, but no,
How can you say no to that face?
because
I
I'm
chose
picking
Bulbasaur.
Squirtle.
Check out the Charizard first, though.
Okay, I'll
Check it
check out
out
the
first.
Charmander. God, what are you, some kind of noob?
Are you kidding me? How can you not go with the Charmander?
She has a fiery temper.
Because I like Bulbasaur.
Okay, Blaine, I have to go beat you. I have
You
to
know
take
the
it.
real reason, right? Like, think about it. Squirtle Squad. Why else would I go with the Squirtle?
I think.
Dude,
Are
you
you
know,
thinking about
like-
egg groups again, Blaine? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm thinking about Squirtle Squad. What do you mean egg groups? What do you mean?
Egg groups. These
What
are
are you
where
saying?
You
These
talk
are
a lot of
these are
shit for someone
Pokemon.
$50 away from me.
$50 away.
Yeah, that's how much a train costs to get to
I'll
see
pay
it.
for your ticket.
Oh,
What do you
you'll pay
think
for
I
my
am,
ticket to get up
Hassan
there?
Piker? I ain't scared of you.
No, I'll come to sale for that. Yeah, if you pay my ticket, I like some of that.
Once I get the trailer going.
You dare ride
I
the
don't-
Amtrak?
The
that one.
Amtrak? No, don't do that one. You'll never make it. You'll get stuck at King Street Station, and then you might die.
Yeah, probably. wait, is that where it stops?
That's the closest station to where I am, would be King
Oh,
Street.
fuck.
Do I just leave now? Okay. And then he stops me. No, let's have a mock battle. I forget. Can Squirtle beat the Bulbasaur?
Yes,
Okay.
they don't have the good moves yet.
Good. He's just gonna tail whip me all night. I'm gonna wear his skin. You hate all of this so much? Wait, why? Why do you hate this? Oh, for Pete's sake. You never had a Pokemon battle for it. Yes, I have. It's just been 20 years.
Literally everyone has before.
Try battling. Fight. Tackle.
Okay, I like the back animations or whatever these are called for Squirtle.
The back sprites, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely more than the front sprite.
Attack. Tackle. Look at me kicking ass. Oh no. Boom. Yeah, I'm still ahead, but you're faster a little bit. I should have tail whipped you. But it's okay. I got plenty of HP.
In high
Unless he
school,
gets a crit hit.
I was in a coding class, and my friend wanted to do our final project together, and he wanted to make Pokemon Platinum. And I was really bad at coding, so I just hard coded in every single Pokemon into the game for him, and let him do everything else.
That's funny.
It still
Nice.
took me like 5 hours. It wasn't fun.
No, it's funny to laugh at.
Yeah.
Hey, you gave me $80 too. Sweet.
He had a lot of money on him, didn't he?
Maybe it's 80 cents. Maybe it's like a yen equivalent.
Yeah, if you think of like 200 Pokeball, yeah, it is. It's 80 cents.
I'm going out. Who are you? Read the readme. Read the readme. Wait, do I have to read the readme? I'm not gonna. What do you think I am? Some kind of reader of things?
Usually the readme will tell you if the game can just like glitch out and hard lock.
Oh, well, it might. Who knows?
And you have Pokeballs, right?
Ew, disgusting.
Oh, Bidoof! I like that it's a princess.
Hello,
Oh,
McQueen.
That's
McQueen.
hilarious. Oh, Bidoof tackled me. Gave me enough money to buy a Costco water. Not even enough for the Costco hot dog. Man, what kind of lazy person is that? Do you guys have Costco hot dogs where you're at?
We have a Costco.
Nah, just
yes.
pizza.
Oh yeah.
Or I don't think I've never heard someone buy a hot dog there before.
Oh, the hot dog's the best. They have hot dog and Polish sausage, but it's always $1.50 for this like actual foot-long hot dog and a drink. $1.50.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's amazing.
So is Costco a restaurant or something?
No, Costco is a giant wholesaler. You can buy like Costco-sized packages of stuff. So like you can get like a 200 pack of soda for like $30.
Yeah.
They don't have Costco in Georgia?
Sam's Club.
Oh,
Same.
okay.
Oh,
Okay,
you
really.
would be the Wally Marts.
Yeah.
I don't remember if they always had them here, but I definitely remember Sam's Club being in California until they weren't.
We have Sam's Clubs, but we literally like Costco's Kirkland brand is named after Kirkland, the city that's just a little farther north of me.
Damn.
Oh,
Pidgey.
that's cool.
You like the
Aw.
Pidgey?
Oh no, I was thinking it's like the NFL draft's happening right now, right? I'm following that.
Oh,
The NFL draft Discord, or like from the Reddit Discord for it. They have
Yeah.
a pick grading channel where you just like you can put in whatever you think about the picks. Like you just pick A, B, C, or D, F. And since I've been in there for a while, I can go back and look at previous drafts and see what I thought of like certain picks. and
Oh,
see how
interesting.
And see how because it still stays there.
Hey, Willie, are you gonna come on stream?
Yeah, like let's check out this random player I gave an F to back in 2019. Caleb McGarry. Okay, let's be honest, I gave him a D. Yeah. Is he still playing in the league? Yes, he is still on their roster.
I got him. I got my little black-faced kitty cat.
Looks like he's a good pick. He's still on their team, and he got like a starter tier money.
Yeah, it's a good cut. I like it.
He ran away. He doesn't like the stream, doesn't like being held. He'll bump into your leg and want you to pet him, but the pickups are not his favorite. Love the Kirkland almond flour before the price increase. Yeah. I also do the Kirkland. I mean, I do Kirkland most things. If it's not like you need a name brand, just because it's so convenient to just have 1,000 of a thing and not have to really worry about it.
Costco liquor store is good too.
Oh yeah, it is. The best part is there's an entire like group of people that hunt down who is fulfilling the Costco liquors. So like the Costco vodka is Sky. The Costco like their premium vodka is Grey Goose. They have a one of their whiskeys is a Dickel. They've got like a bourbon that's like a 6-year bourbon. You can get like a gallon of, and it's Dickel bourbon. It's really good. Yeah, it's just fun to like follow along with like, oh, Costco's rum, Costco's whiskey, but it's all these like known brands.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bubble. I hit you with a bubble.
Bubble?
Pop, pop, pop. I bubbled him. What does bubble do? Oh, kills him.
Dead.
Dead.
She got some-
Bidoof dead.
Deadly breath, apparently.
Yeah, bubble pop. No, what? I didn't even leave the square.
Oh, did you turn? Yeah, it counts every time you make a movement on those tiles.
Oh no.
So when people hunt for shinies, they have like a little thing where they just hold down a button and it automatically has them turn in a circle.
Oh, gotcha.
That's cool.
I'm not gonna make it out of here.
Yeah, because they have it set up to like do a macro that will just like have them spin instead.
Gotcha. Because they find like the tile that has like the highest chance of dropping a shiny, and then they just twirl in it.
I don't think the tiles is anything. It just makes it easy. It automates
Yeah.
it basically.
Oh no.
Like there's that thing you can do in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire where like you can hunt down specific Pokemon that helps your chances, so they're not doing that.
Because I remember somebody did like a big video breakdown on the Pokemon games and how it's not just like route based for like what Pokemon you find where, but like down to the tile will have different like percentages for each Pokemon that you're looking for.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Bubbles a stab move. Interesting. Remember
The
stuff like
same type
Kmart?
attack bonus.
Were you a blue light special back in the day? Did you wait for that little light to go off?
Yeah, I remember Kmart too, DR.
Wait, I just did this. Damn it. The older ones are the ones I'll come back to. Pokemon
No
used to
ketchup,
be
Mac
based.
Slurp.
Is Pokemon any different now? Like, how is it unbased?
Protagonists are
Um,
pussies.
Puss.
No, I think they're not better. I like
the new
Pokemon.
game has a guy that dresses like a girl in it.
Yeah,
one
welcome
of the
to
gym leaders.
Japan.
Yeah,
What
They've
are you
always had that
expecting?
actually.
It's just anime. And I'm trying to think who was it that you're talking about. Oh, no. I mean,
I
not
don't
really.
know. My wife's the one that played it. Are they talking about the one in like the rock group?
No, I don't think so. I think they're talking about Grusha, who's the ice guy,
Oh,
and Rika,
the snow
who's
dude.
the ground guy. Yeah, snow dude and ground girl. And their outfits are kind of gender bent.
Gender bendy.
But even that's like, no, he just wears like a long neck sweater.
Used to buy Barbie clothing multi-pack on sale there at Kmart, I'm guessing. I don't know. That doesn't seem that big a deal. Does anybody know about the changes being made to the Mario movie in
No.
Japan? I thought it was just the names, but then Brandon was texting me. He's like, they're changing the script for Japan, and I was like, do you have a link? And he's like,
No
watch
idea.
this video, and I was like, I don't want to watch the video right
Is
now.
it Dante? I don't like Dante's voice.
I haven't started. Is Dante's voice
Either-
interesting?
Aren't they changing all the voices because they're using Japanese
No,
voice
no, no,
acting?
no. I'm talking about the guy he keeps linking to is named Dante's Rant Room, who does these videos.
Oh, I've seen that guy around.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just don't like his voice. But
I
his
want to
videos
watch
are
a
fun.
reaction video. You want to do some react?
No, he does like Japan is talking about this. So like
Oh, he's got the. Hold on.
just pull up one of his videos and he'll be like, "Hey guys, how are you? Hey guys, how are you doing?" He'll just randomly do a voice, and I don't like it.
Isn't the person they're using as Toad, the voice of Toad, the guy who did Domon in G Gundam? Or, yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to look at that. All right, here's a good one. Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna have to do. I think this will work. No, that didn't work. What will work? I want this to go out via HDI. Why aren't you working right now? What if I change your output to and then yours goes to system default?
What are you pulling up?
I'm just trying to pull up a video the way I normally do, but I just since I replaced everything and switched everything, it doesn't want to.
Why are you doubling up?
I don't have it in my list.
Oh, you're doubling too.
What'd you
Like,
do?
you did.
Oh, because I changed a thing.
Yeah,
I
you're
was-
cussing everyone.
You guys ended up all going through a thing.
Because we're cool like that.
Audio.
Echo.
Change this back to MG.
I think he
There we
quit
go.
it.
All right, now it should be better.
Yeah.
Check. All right, I'll just share the.
Yeah.
I'll do the whole. Actually, I should do it from here.
You see that video in the games Discord?
The games Discord, probably.
Yeah, very interesting fellow.
Discussion when it
Oh,
comes
because I
to
had it muted.
entertainment.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Video games, horribly and
Yeah,
You
that's
guys-
definitely Dante.
I know what the video is.
poorly done TV shows based
Right.
off of real people in history. And of course, the more popular topic as of recent, anime and manga. The topic of representation is
hate the way
literally
he
endless. Now, I think it's obvious
Thank
as
you.
to why there isn't a lot of black representation in anime, but it seems Japan
little
wants
bit
to
loud.
chime in on the conversation. So let's see what they had
Here's
to say.
the real question: is he gonna pull up that thing? Do you guys remember that picture that we could not find an article for?
No, I think he's gonna pull up. Never mind.
Hey, can you turn it down?
I do remember that.
Yeah, I can turn it
This
down.
is
a
a
little bit.
recent video, I think.
A favor, and please consider hitting that red subscribe
This
button
the
for
Dante
more
guy?
content
Yes.
like this in nerd and geek culture. We talk a lot about controversial topics and censorship in anime, manga, and gaming. Let's get this page to 2K subscribers. That is the current goal, right? And I can't get to that goal without you guys' help and your support. So thank you once again for tuning in, and let's jump right into it. So the article here from Kudasai says, fans debate why there are no, I'm gonna just say black characters. The whole
else would
color
you
thing
say?
is a little
Well,
off
the
to
title's
me. But
colored.
Well, there are no
Oh.
black characters in anime.
I
There
get
are,
it.
as we all know, there are characters, there are black characters in anime. I showed you guys a few pictures at the beginning of this episode, but there are not a lot of them. And we all know that. And I think the answer to this is why. Even without going through this article, I think it's obvious. I think it's clear. Anime
there's not a lot of
manga are made
black
for the
people in
citizens of Japan, and obviously we all know majority of Japan are Japanese. They're
Hey,
Asian.
look, I guessed it.
So with that being said, you know, they're making content, they're making entertainment for their people, right? And they're sharing this content, they're sharing this entertainment with the rest of the world for us to enjoy. And they know there's a huge market.
They know there's a huge market for big anime booba.
What the fuck are these clips he's playing?
Well, bye.
I don't know. What is the actual thing? Why there's so few colors? Japanese people don't encounter people of color. Most anime characters, Japanese,
Okay,
are
but how-
Japanese and not people of color. Japanese standards are pale skin, so keep the standards. The characters are usually white unless they are tan, which everybody loves.
Did the prime minister make
Um,
this statement? Like, I don't get.
Nah, it's
Okay,
just
like,
a,
just
just a
Japan
Quora
talking about-
article, basically. More booba, less colored characters. Why not both?
Hey,
Why do you have to do one or the other, you know?
Yeah, we can have our Chads and our Orihimes.
I mean, if I had to choose, though, you know which one I'm picking.
Yabo?
Yeah.
Is it Yabo?
You, Yabo.
You Yabo. Me like Yabo. Thank you for bringing up a very important issue as a member of the honky community. This is very serious to me. Zig Zagoon, isn't she cute?
Yeah, it is.
Does she zig and zag as a goon?
Stop saying she, it's an it.
It's a female. It literally has the female logo next to the name.
Disgusting.
Oh my gosh. Get out of here. More melanin people with gazongas. More melanated gazongas. Do I want a Zigzagoon? Is it worth catching one this early in the game?
Nothing's worth catching, dude. Except
I
maybe a
swear.
Caterpie or a Weedle.
Oh.
Don't listen to Michael.
What? Yeah. Whoopa. Do I want a Zigzagoon? Whoopa and Jemmy.
No, you don't.
Cool
Silence.
kids who played this
Whoopa's
game.
happy. Whoopa's
Don't
happy
pick-
that
don't pick Zigzagoon.
that
Don't
you're
pick a
playing a
Zigzagoon.
Pokemon
Yeah,
game.
they added everything. That's what I was saying, dude.
This isn't exactly how I remember Gen 3. Well, it's how you're gonna love Gen 3, even if you don't remember it.
My issue with them is trying to level them up is extremely tedious.
The Zigzagoon or somebody else?
Everything below level 4. 4 and below is like extremely tedious to level up
Wow.
Oh. Why is it so tedious, you think?
because it just is.
That's very
Shut up,
bad.
Michael.
You're useless.
It is. What do you want me to say?
Because, but you could have like a thing like, oh, it gives you low experience, or
It is.
it takes a
hard to
lot of
kill-
experience.
Okay. It is hard to kill things with them because they're so low level, and gives you significantly less experience if you switch to your other Pokemon. To the point
Fine,
where
except
I
when you-
get bored grinding.
Except when you have them switch out of a much higher level fight, then they actually get
True.
a little bit of XP.
So just put them first in line. Is this a game that I should go into other people's houses?
Yes,
Thoughts
Every
on
time.
XP share in the games?
probably not
I,
this early though.
I'm not a huge fan of the XP share outside of it having a mechanic like, oh, you hold this thing, you get the XP. That
Yeah.
sort of is kind of fun, but like just having XP share all the time seems like you're sort of removing that strategy of I want to also have my Pokemon to we go in this fight order so that I can level somebody up.
Yeah. So Gen 5 did it really well. Is all
Gen
I'm
5
hearing
did? Okay.
here. Yeah, is all I'm hearing here. Gen 5's great.
Here you go.
Here I go. Here I am.
Here I go out on my own. That's that one.
All right,
Look at
let's see.
this photograph.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna
Look at
get
the
to see them
graph.
this summer.
Look at this graph.
Yes. Okay, it works now.
Look at this Ottoman.
I freaking love
Oh yeah, I like that guy. I've seen his
Nickelback.
stuff.
They're so great.
Yeah.
You just admit to liking Nickelback, Michael. Good job.
No, I'm talking about this anime.
Cast Pokemon stupid shit like, you're getting strong, aren't you? As if the weakon's gonna be like, hey, Moira, you're spot on, I'm on the XP share. Oi, Flag, you wanna have a cheeky Pokemon fight? Is the Pope Catholic, you cheeky tart?
Yep.
Was that it?
Yeah, that's it.
We like
That's it.
he's a solo animator, dude. What do you expect?
I don't know. I don't understand what just happened. What are we mad at?
No,
It's
we're not
funny.
mad at anything. We like the video.
It's good. Yeah. Good video.
So, I mean, like character in game. What were they upset with?
Oh
Hey,
no, nothing. She's just Irish.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how they talk.
You think the little Pokemon's gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm getting strong. I'm on the XP share.
Wrong one.
Is the Pope Catholic, you cheeky tot?
Dang it. Why is Pidgey faster than me? Bubbles!
It's fast.
It's higher level.
It is. I'm going to
Also
lose.
fast. Yeah, you're
What's
gonna
your
die.
nature? That
What's
might
my what?
your
You
nature.
don't know what that means?
I don't know. What the hell? My nature is water.
Man,
I'm a
you
water
just-
type.
That's not what nature means.
You're gonna die.
Go into your summary. Also, they just swapped out on you. Their AI is too
Oh, you're
good.
gonna die.
Yeah, you're fucked.
You need more Pokemon.
You
need
told me
better
not to
Pokemon.
catch the Zigzagoon.
No, you should get things that aren't Zigzagoon because Zigzagoon's
Yeah, you should
bad.
have caught the Talo that appeared.
But I didn't have a Talo appear on my second run when I actually had Pokeballs. No one said go get a Talo. All you said
Well,
was
maybe you
don't
should
get
go get a
Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon sucks.
Go get
Don't
a
catch the
flying
low
type.
level ones. These low level ones suck.
never
Now
said
I
that.
lost to Lofty.
You just lost to Lofty, damn.
Oh,
I
sorry,
whited out. I didn't even black out. I whited out.
Yeah, that's what you do now.
That's what happens when it goes in the butt.
Americans love accents. That's true.
Whited out.
Oh no. To Gen 1, only had to grind for the first 2 gym leaders. You purposely handicapped yourself with Charmander. Gotcha. Natures weren't Gen 1, Mike. Okay, so I go Pokemon.
Oh, they weren't? Are you sure? Are you sure they won't have a
Summary.
nature when it goes to summary? Oh, wow, it has a nature. Fuck you guys.
What's its nature?
Naughty.
Naughty nature. Nice. We need to.
Switch the page. Click left or right. Okay, it is negative attack and plus special defense, or is that opposite? I
It
forget,
is red.
more. Is red more or red less? I always forget.
Red feels like less in my brain.
I think it's more in Pokemon.
Okay.
So yeah, you're low special defense.
I don't. Okay. I'm just gonna train until my number's bigger and then attack. Hello, old man.
Oh, that's what Jevnir was saying. My bad.
Gen 3 was introduced in Gen 3.
He was saying nature's
Oh,
weren't
you
introduced in Gen 1, so I had to explain
He
it
called
to
you a mongoloid.
So basically natures determine what is plus and what is minus.
Gotcha.
Okay, this is probably a good catch, but you can't catch it.
This is an old man I'm fighting.
No,
why is the old
is
man on
teaching
my
you how
side
to
of the
catch. He's
screen?
teaching you how to catch.
Oh. I
But
know
you-
how to catch, Grandpa.
You always know how to catch. Plus, you can do super speed to skip past. But you didn't think that, did you?
Well, I don't have like a quick toggle. I don't think. I think
You probably do if you just press like.
It
a
says
hotkey.
turbo mode, and there's like nothing there.
Maybe create a hotkey.
Options. I thought it was emulation. And it was like go faster or whatever, but whatever. I'll go normal speed just to spite you.
I have big bubble wrap, so I can annoy you anytime.
How big's the bubble wrap? So big that your puny little Cali hands can't pop it.
It's
Nice
that
way
big.
to clap into the microphone like you're
That
really
wasn't a
doing
clap,
something.
That was bubble wrap.
I'm sure.
I can do multiple at once.
Now we're street fighting, Ronan. Nice. Is that what I
What?
saw?
No.
Are you excited for the new Street Fighter?
It looks really fun. I don't know if I'll get it.
I've not been paying attention to it.
Oh, okay.
Like I've heard of it, so I'm more than likely going to pick it up. But I'm not really that good at them. I'm good with Ken. That's
Oh,
it.
I'm awful at Street Fighter, but I love the artwork so much that I just play it anyway because I might be good at a round. You know, you never know. You might get lucky.
The character I like.
Can I catch this
in
one?
the game,
Sentret.
dude.
Sentret.
I'm not gonna
Level
lie,
6.
That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Normally,
It's
Oh,
level
now it
6.
decides it wants to work.
it's a normal type, so you probably don't want it. But I like this one in general.
Why would
And
a
it
normal
evolves
type be
into,
a bad?
What's that thing called? The meme one where it's like Fentrit or something like that.
All right, well, I'm
where
gonna
it's like-
catch it.
It's like that Pokemon walking is a whole meme.
Just
You
catch
can
all of them.
them.
Yeah, I will catch all of them.
You know, fair enough. Though I don't think this one will be useful very much.
I just need something. Cammy might make me get over my hatred of the British. Yeah. I've been watching this channel that's been doing an in-depth on all of the new designs and how like aged up Chun-Li with like her bracelets, like how it harkens back to her OG design while being like, yeah, this is what like an older person would wear.
Whoa.
I've been enjoying those quite a bit.
I think it's crazy that they updated the designs and actually kept them like sexy and shit.
Like the
They
fact
didn't,
that
like-
they're older and
They
sexy.
didn't like censor them, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, but they did censor him if you watch Dante's rant room. The fact that
No.
Cammy's wearing pants is a censorship.
What the
That's
hell?
annoying. if
It's
you
like,
actually said
dude,
that.
The only difference between those pants and like her ass is the color. Like,
I don't like it because the OG costume is still in the game. It's not a censorship because you can just switch to it.
oh, there you go.
All the OG costumes are in the game, as far as I know. But you know what's not in the game? The character I'd like to play,
Oh, who's your favorite Street Fighter?
Sakura.
Oh, that is a good character.
Yeah,
Hmm.
and I
Weedle
have to dig out
is
Street
hel-
Fighter 5 to play.
Weedle's hilarious.
Weedle's probably a good catch.
Yeah, you need to capture Weedle.
This is
Is
a person.
It evolves very quickly.
Yeah, just
Okay.
throw the ball.
I know, but if you're in the forest area, you should be able to find one naturally.
Okay, I'll just run. I'll run out into the woods and
Oh, why'd you kill it?
No,
because this is another trainer.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, unless
Yeah,
I could just beat this kid up and steal his Pokemon.
Now, you should be able to do that, honestly. That should be a
Yeah,
game
can we get the
mechanic.
Team Rocket patch?
That
Yeah,
should
you
just be a
either
game
want
mechanic. You should be able to
Caterpie or
steal
Weedle.
people's Pokemon.
Like it just generally. You
That
either
should be
want
like the
Caterpie or
negative
Weedle.
karma move. You get to steal people's Pokemon.
Right? That would be
Mhm.
pretty funny.
It makes people mad at you, but it actually doesn't change anything because they forgot to program it in.
All it does is change dialogue a little bit.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh, you're doing the Gundam Wing fighter. That game is fun, but it is such a pain in the ass to get some of the combo moves.
I just can't really get excited about the idea of playing a fighting game against a computer.
Mm. Too much of a purist, I see.
No, I don't like playing fighting games.
You just don't like playing fighting games?
Yeah.
Oh, it's backwards. I was like, you just got your ass kicked by tall geese, but your screen's backwards. Man, Death Scythe would kick your ass in real life.
Would it?
Yeah.
I think I would probably
Death
die
Scythe, Best
going
Scythe.
against any single Gundam in real life.
You just get stepped on. Okay, I'm gonna hunt for
That
a
just
Weedle.
perfected Death Scythe.
Okay. I don't know.
But
I
it
don't
was
know
the
what.
first one too.
What is this? Surskit. The hell's a Surskit?
Oh, that's a
Oh,
bug type. I don't think it's that good.
You're expecting a press release of them saying they were removing Zangief because, you know. Or Poison
Oh,
was
shit,
going to now be a black
you-
woman instead of a redhead.
Oh yeah, Surskit evolves into the Mascarian, right?
Yeah, it's probably good.
Isn't
never mind.
poison
I
like
was wrong.
canonized as a
Oh
a
wait, that's from
girl
Final
who-
Fight. Yeah, no.
who got a
What's the Street Fighter
operation?
one with the big long red braid that I'm thinking of?
red braid?
Yeah, big
Was it a
red
guy
braid.
or girl?
Girl.
You should be able to tackle it. and
I
you'll
know who
be
you're
fine.
talking about, but I can't think of the name.
Yeah, I just left and came back. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, use tackle.
I think Geminary got it. Viper.
Yes, Viper. Perfect.
Yeah, if you see one of those, you probably want it early.
Yes, it is Viper because she's a redhead. The joke is that you replace her with a black woman. Because that's what we do with all redheads in media, just like the Little Mermaid. Use the
April, yeah.
Pokeball. I still can't believe all of the stuff we're seeing from that show, and that someone was like, "Yeah, that looks good," and it's all just weird, desaturated, like horrors from the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
What show is this?
The new live-action Little Mermaid.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah, it's very, very bad.
Yeah,
I
it's
care
terrible.
so little that like the Little Mermaid is black now because the whole thing, it just looks bad. Like the whole show just looks dumb.
if
I'm
it
glad they
wasn't
didn't
for
throw any
people
hot
yelling about it
redheads
on
into
Twitter, I
Little
wouldn't know
Mermaid
anything
and
about
just,
it.
Like ruin their reputation.
No.
I'm glad we
Oh.
got to pawn it off on
Oh,
some minority.
Spinnerack.
that
Not good. Definitely
Not good?
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I'll run.
Yeah. Masquerain is pretty nice because I mean, it doesn't evolve as early as some other bug types, but it's a bug flying, and flying types are usually just good. It's really bad against rock Pokemon, but otherwise you're
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is another good catch.
Wurmple.
If you don't have a Caterpie or Weedle, you want this.
Okay. I don't have a Caterpie or a Weedle.
Good. Okay, catch this and you're good. You're good on bugs.
Okay.
Because
You don't want me to have a
just need
Beedrill?
one that fully evolves early.
I don't need a Beedrill specifically.
No. Also, why did you buy so little Pokeballs?
I just bought one on
No,
top
you
of
should
the
have bought
pack
a
of balls.
dozen. Like,
I
what are
don't
you
know.
doing?
Saving cash, bro. Why do you think
For
I've
what?
got money to throw at a food trailer?
For
Like
what?
my food trailer, I'm gonna start with my my Bulbasaur.
Is it going to be a food trailer for salads? You think that's what the people want?
Back.
Dude, salads are bomb ass.
Oh, dang it.
Nah, we want some Magikarp fillets.
How do I? Oh, I can't just cancel. Okay.
I mean, you can. You just don't put a name in and press OK.
Oh, really? I can just do that?
Yeah.
Sweet. It won't just blank name because this is like a ROM hack.
No, it'll just go Wurmple. I'm pretty sure. At least that's what it
Okay.
normally does.
So now I'm gonna go heal everybody up. Needs money for those antidotes.
Are we actually
Yeah.
doing Nuzlocke?
Are we actually doing Nuzlocke? Oh, I guess I can. What are the rules again? Like
If
I
your
can't.
Pokemon dies, you can't use it.
Okay. But can I catch that same Pokemon again?
No.
Okay.
You're also supposed to only catch Pokemon the first one in every area, but like I don't care about that rule too much.
That's
Just
honestly
don't do
I don't
repeats.
care about Nuzlocke rules, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't do repeats, and if they die permanently.
Okay. Imagine a Zelda live action. I feel like that wouldn't be that hard to do. That's the problem, is like Zelda as like a story isn't as interesting as everyone like thinks of it or remembers it, because what's fun about it is the excitement of you going through and experiencing Zelda.
Mhm.
Playing the game is exciting, but at the end of the day, it's little boy is given some sort of quest to go save a princess, you know?
Don't tell Lofty that.
I think Metroid would be fun though.
Metroid? Sure. Yeah, I think Metroid has enough intrigue with like the space pirates and everything that you could definitely have more fun with it as a show. I'm gonna do this for right now, I think.
I think you could probably do Radiant Dawn as a miniseries for Fire Emblem.
You couldn't really do a movie; it's too long.
Yeah, all the games are too long, but I think Radiant Dawn specifically works better as a miniseries.
Also, like Radiant Dawn and like Path of Radiance have pretty normal set stories that work.
Yeah, agreed.
It's generally just like kind of racism, racism story.
Just
Yeah,
racism story.
You know what? Maybe I don't want to see that one become a movie or anything.
And the whole thing is a racism allegory, like a big part of the conflict.
Yeah, normal people.
That's like
versus
it's
fucking
not the only
furries.
thing going on, but that's like a large part of the conflict is like the furry people, the animal people, for them versus normal
Venipede.
humans.
Yeah, that's Gen
I like
5.
Venipede. Venipede's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically a fast, tanky poison mon.
Yeah, it's very good. Well, I mean, I don't think it's very good, but it's fun.
Oh,
I
yeah,
use
it's not
poison
particularly strong, but it's just fun to play with.
Agreed. I got a shiny one of those in Pokemon Go.
It's
Oh,
even
that's nice.
funnier when we look at the Moe versions.
Mm-hmm.
I love racism.
I think Venipede probably turns into a really cool Moe version. So you should pick it.
Hopefully, since they had to add it to the game.
I mean, this is the
And
enemies.
she's already got a sword, so yeah, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, but this is another trainer. This isn't catchable.
I would hope Warlipede just turns into like a curved sword. Like a sickle.
Like a scythe, yeah.
Yeah,
A seethe.
but like a sickle.
Do you think I can get one of these
Yeah, somewhere.
Vanillipedes or whatever?
It has to be somewhere in the game. It might not be on this route, but
Yeah,
We'll switch
you'll find
to
it eventually.
I'll find it eventually. I won't have to go hunting for it or something like that.
Yeah, I mean you
Okay.
will, but one of us could just look up where it is. To be honest.
Use your poison sting. It's not very effective.
Yeah, you don't want to be fighting this.
That was a crit. I tackled it for not a lot of damage. It's not a lot of damage.
Wait, why
Squirtle.
does the Kakuna have a poison sting?
Doesn't it
Because
always?
they didn't do bullshit where that them only having Harden in normal games is really stupid. So they probably patched that out.
yeah, I would assume so. They just probably give them tackle or something. There's no reason it shouldn't be able to tackle.
Yeah, there's no reason why the Pokemon shouldn't have the moves it would have if it leveled up to evolve.
Oh, like keeping the past moves, what you're saying?
Yeah. But no, older games are just like, no, this is a Kakuna. The only move it gets is Harden. The only move it's going to have is Harden.
Well, the only move it uses is Harden, apparently.
No,
I know it poison stung me.
sting.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
all
well-
Harden.
In Pokemon, since in like the actual Pokemon world, these things couldn't evolve without being like these things couldn't evolve.
True. You literally had to do all that bullshit with switching and...
Well, I mean, levels don't exist in the actual Pokemon world. It's just they evolve weirdly.
Yeah.
In like the anime.
No. The anime still has movesets.
Does it?
Yeah, every Pokemon in the anime only has 4 moves, and they gain new moves and lose old moves. So it's really funny if you like look up a Pokemon's moves in certain battles. It'll be like, this thing only has electric type attack moves. What the fuck? Like they did that for I think it was Gen 6. There was a Zeb Strika in the final battle or whatever, and it had like an awful moveset. Like a really funny moveset.
Yeah, because Zebstrike has actually got nice coverage. It has some very good coverage moves. It has pretty bad stats, but it has some nice coverage that makes it versatile and hard to predict at lower tiers.
Totally. I brought it to the Elite Four, and I had literally just caught it.
You should probably be more alarmed when planes buzz the neighborhood on the way to the airport. Nah, don't worry about that. I get planes buzzing all the time. It's usually just some new pilot coming in at a different angle.
Yeah, somebody that almost ran over grandma on the runway.
Fun fact, the guy who wrote the Pokemon games wanted the series to be more brutal and dark by having Pokemon fight the trainer and turn back on all the humans. That would have been slightly
Wow,
more
it's
interesting
almost
than what
like
we have
that
now.
might be a plot in the manga. Old Pokemon manga is very.
Oh, you guys seeing that? Hey, I got an antidote. Sweet. I can
I can-
unpoison my Squirtle.
Yeah, you can unpoison yourself.
Why is the game freaking out?
Because
You're
you're poisoned.
You're
'Cause-
literally losing health.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, check your Pokemon.
Oh. Give. I didn't know they could
No, you use.
antidote. Squirtle was given the antidote.
To hold. It doesn't use it.
Oh. Take.
Oh, yeah, you need to use it.
Yeah, you need
Okay.
to back out, cancel, go to
I'm gonna
items.
go to
or
bag. Okay.
Now you can do it.
Antidote. Use.
Blaine
What
learned
is-
something today.
What a strange order of events.
They changed that in future games, of course, because it doesn't make sense. You have to go to bag.
Yeah, they changed it so now there's like a third option to just use an item.
Yeah, no, you literally just look at your Pokemon. You can look at items in your bag, but you can also, if you just look at your Pokemon, you can use any item on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woopa's fighting DR, kind of.
Oh, he looked at me.
Also, are you guys upset now Lofty's vindicated?
Why is he
Vindicated by what?
Mario movie being successful.
He's not vindicated. Everyone knew it would be successful. What's he talking
The
about?
the
Yeah,
problem.
did somebody disagree?
Yeah, no, he just was always comparing it to live action adaptations of video
Yeah,
games.
and he was saying that it would be better than those because
Yeah, it's very
animated
annoying
is
every
better.
time Lofty decides to open his mouth about something.
Burmy? The heck is a Burmy?
Oh, I actually did get into a little scuffle with him on Twitter.
what did he
And,
say?
We were arguing about the Steven Crowder shit again. And it wasn't really an argument. It was more like he argued with someone else, and I was like, hey, I don't think you're right.
What was Lofty saying?
He was saying that Steven Crowder was in the right during the Daily Wire shit. And I was like, no.
Wait, but in this chat tonight, he said that he was a baby for not negotiating.
No, I'm sorry, the opposite. It was the opposite.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mixed up my words. He was saying Steven Crowder was in the wrong for the Daily Wire shit, and I was like, no, he was in the right. He's just also a hypocrite for the shit that later came out about his contracts.
He's just also an asshole, you know? Can be
Yeah.
both.
You can be correct and also completely go against everything. he's
See,
correct
this
about.
Bernie's a male. Is it Bernie or Burmy? Like a
Burmy.
Burmy.
I think it's Burmy.
It's Burmy.
It's that Burmy's a trap.
For you.
It really should just be female
Kermie.
Pokemon, shouldn't it?
Ha. So now, do you guys think we're gonna get a flood of Nintendo movies?
MCU.
Are they, yeah,
MCU.
are they going to be like, hey, $1 billion? That's nice. Maybe we should.
Yeah. I
make
mean, you
some
see
more."
what they did for Despicable Me? Despicable Me has like 5 movies.
Yes.
Oh,
They
yeah.
might go with a different studio though.
You think they'll switch from Illumination?
Maybe.
Well, I mean, they're not
know.
going to stick exclusively to Illumination now. I'm assuming they're going to have multiple studios.
Imagine-
take a piece of it.
If we get a Ghibli Pokemon movie,
Aye.
That'd be hilarious.
it
Wow.
I don't know. I think they're too protective of their properties to actually like try to make a world with them.
Agreed.
I think they'll make a world with them.
I mean,
They'll just
they don't need to do it too much. It's mostly just make more movies. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just pick
I
a
thi-
franchise.
I think it would be cool if they actually did like a Luigi's Mansion, because Luigi is like canonically scared, and that scaredy cat overcoming things is like a good.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion makes
Good
a perfect
story.
movie. Like they've
That-
made 3 games. They have
Yeah.
plenty of different stuff to pull from.
Yeah. Release it at Halloween. Boom.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a natural sequel.
I mean, they might keep going with some of the Mario stuff, but
I
I
just
just-
swap them out. Yeah.
I just don't see them I mean, because they don't have to make movies to make money off of their properties.
No.
Yeah, but they don't have to actually do that much to make money off the movies either.
Yeah, the movie doesn't have to break ground for it to be successful.
True.
They literally made $900 off a movie that's like a 5 out of.
You
10.
just need to not oversaturate the market.
They're also is, I mean, it's gonna hit over $1 billion too. It's like they're gonna have made they're gonna have made $1 billion revenue on something cost them like what, 200 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've still yet to see it, but I don't know. Like, I think there's a lot of nostalgia pushing that.
It's
there is. Yeah, you know for sure there is.
Like, it's not great. Like, anyone who's like, best story of all time, they didn't watch it. They weren't like thinking about how stories work. Was it fun and bright and you got to see like Mario related things bouncing around the screen? You were like, yeah, that's fun. But like, there's some really simple things you could do to like make Mario more important in his own movie that would have been, you know, very successful, I think, at the end of the day. But they just chose not to.
Yep. Actually, the estimated budget is 100 million for Mario movie.
Oh, are we doing the double it for marketing? Is that what you're thinking, or is
No, it's just estimated. I'm looking on IMDb and it just says 100 million estimated budget for it. So
yeah, like 200 million.
Take that how you will.
I don't know how much money Nintendo invested into it, like how much of it's their money, but yeah.
Should I catch a Metapod? It looks really adorable with its sleepy hat.
It does.
Do it.
You can just do it if you want, yeah.
I'm gonna whittle this thing down. Haven't seen it yet. Mario wasn't your homeboy.
I think it should be weak enough that you can just catch it.
Okay.
I mean, wait.
You can hit it another time if you want. Yeah, you can.
How many
just
Pokeballs
hit
do you have?
You can just hit it one
I
more
have
time.
3.
Can't you?
Yeah. Probably keep hitting it.
Yeah, you should be able to hit it like just one more time.
Too late. I'm Pokeballing it.
I mean, usually the low level mods don't have much resistance.
Dang it!
Man, you
This
got
is evolved
destroyed.
though, and he doesn't have a lot of Pokeballs.
That's okay. I'll get more Pokeballs at the next city.
Yeah, buy like 30 Pokeballs.
Can I? I only have like 2,800. 3,000.
Buy every Pokeball that you possibly can, because you don't need potions. You can just head back to the town.
It's using a lot of heart, and I should be good. You enjoyed the Sonic films, especially Sonic 1. Sonic 2 was okay, but that Mary subplot kind of threw me off, or I glazed my eyes. Agreed. I think the first one was really well done. I like that they incorporated Tails in the second one, but yeah, the real people stuff was always just a little like boring. I want more Sonic stuff, please.
Okay, yeah. It's level 9 or level 7. Okay. Yeah, once you
Now it's
evolve it
right.
into once you evolve it into Butterfree, it's gonna be pretty good. It like they fall off. Like that's what the bug Pokemon are. They evolve early, fall off. They're still good for what they are.
No, it broke free. It want to break free. Wait, no, hold on. I don't
You
want to.
only have one chance.
This is my last Pokeball. Here we go. I'm gonna scratch it one more time. If it survives, I'm gonna Pokeball it. Its defense won't go any higher. What can I do?
All right, boys, how does
thing?
this sound?
Sounds worse.
It's more present. I'll give you that much.
I'm wearing earbuds now.
As I
like
say, it sounded
actual-
more coping.
Yeah, this
Sounds
is
like you're
fine.
coping more.
Okay, I'm
My
gonna go
my
back to,
open
someone
ear
else.
is just hearing from the AC unit in the corner. So sounds fine to this ear.
Okay, I should be back to normal.
Okay, I
That's
got
okay.
Metapod's data. Do I also get the Caterpie data? Sweet.
No,
Oh, dang
you
it.
shouldn't.
It
you
looked like
should
I
be
got the
both.
Caterpie data.
I have no
I
idea.
don't think it did.
So
But,
what do we
don't
get?
check the
What,
Pokedex
what do we get
entries.
next? A Metroid movie?
That would be cool. I mean, I think next is gonna probably be either the Yoshi movie or
yeah.
or they'll do like they might just jump into a Legend of Zelda. But I think more realistically, you're just gonna see either Sonic or not that that's Nintendo, but like a Sonic movie or a Yoshi movie next.
I hope we get nothing.
Why Yoshi?
What do you say?
Why Yoshi? Don't you mean just like a Yoshi's Island or just like a
mascot?
Just because of some end credit sequence.
Yeah, because Yoshi was just the end. Like at the end, the egg pops out of a pipe in a post-credit sequence, and it was like,
Yeah.
oh, I know Yoshi. I like egg.
So
Oh,
yeah,
geez.
Super Mario World movie based, I guess.
Yeah,
That's his like next adventure.
exactly.
They could also do a Super Mario Brothers 2, like where they go into like Dreamland or whatever with Wart.
I don't
That
think
would
they
be
do that.
hilarious if they did
Yeah,
that.
I can't imagine they do that. That'd be crazy. Murder the Surskit. Show it no mercy.
End credit spoilers. It's like, come on, what a spoiler? It has nothing to do with any storyline.
Did you know Bowser lost in the Mario movie?
Oh, really?
Blasphemy!
No, we didn't. Stop lying.
No, he's the man of men. That's why they had Jack Black voice him.
How
I
many
do
of you
love
guys remember Town of Salem?
Town of Salem movie game.
The
What
game,
do you?
the game.
No.
I got
Oh, you want to
spoiled
play
for
Town of
Endgame.
Salem with me? Is that what you want?
No, I got spoiled for Endgame in Town of Salem.
Oh.
Wait, what the? Oh, damn it! I was going up. Fuck. I love how people saw Bowser as an incel because of Peach. He was definitely a simp. But he was a simp who was like ready to like throw down. So I don't know if he was full simp mode.
Didn't he kill a bunch of penguins to fuck her?
He at least locked a bunch
No,
of them
they
up.
didn't. All, they didn't die.
They didn't
They
die.
were just charred, maimed, that kind of thing.
These people don't know what Town of Salem is. They don't know real war. They don't know what it's like to not be able to trust your neighbors.
I'm
Gotcha.
pretty sure Alex Moore knows all about that kind of stuff.
They just don't get the struggles. They haven't seen what I've seen.
Only third-degree burns. They'll live, maybe.
Kentucky Fried Penguin.
I need to get out of here and into the next town. Jack Black is the only cool Jewish man next to Mel Brooks since they're comedians and actors and singers.
Very well, trainer. On to the next town. On to the next gym.
Okay, come on. And Tenacious D. Yes, Tenacious D is fantastic.
I don't
my
like
favorite.
Jack Black's music at all.
You what?
I don't like his music at all.
Wow. I'm so sad for you.
What, you don't like Humanities by Gorillaz?
I don't know that song actually.
There,
He was in the music video.
crevasse. Fill it with your mighty juice. You don't love that?
No.
Oh, it's so good. My favorite part of the Tenacious D movie is when he's like, "You and I will form a band and call it Tanakh. I have an ass mark that says Tanakh, and it's been predicted that will be the name of my band." And it's like,
I guess I'm too young to find this funny.
it's so ass mark, and you see two fat guys like stick their asses together, and it says Tenacious D because they both have butt marks. That's not hilarious to you?
No,
pretty
I don't
funny,
find
yeah.
that funny actually.
That
Wow.
seems like the perfect
Your
demographic. is
your
like
life is so
20s.
sad.
I like Skip and Loafer.
Oh yeah, you are boring.
Dude, I
Yeah.
think Galaxy Next Door is kind of boring. I don't like it.
Yeah, I changed my mind on that.
Has it fallen
Yeah.
off? It's less about like the manga making.
Episode 3
actually,
is just
yes.
bad.
Okay, because that was
Actually,
my
yes.
excitement was the manga making. So we'll see.
Let me surprise you by putting my hands
You
over
like
your eyes. I'm gonna be
like
super
manga
embarrassed about it.
making.
'cause
I'm
that's
gonna have a
super
lot
embarrassed
to say about Galaxy Next Door probably.
about. Yeah, it does a lot bad.
A
Is that
Pikachu!
Oh, why'd they give it the female Pikachu tail though?
They all have the female Pikachu. There's only one sprite.
They shouldn't. They should change that.
Oh no.
You're kind of boned, aren't you?
I am kind of boned.
He's gonna use a lightning move.
You could just
You're
run.
gonna
Yeah.
die.
And it roasted.
Dude, you're literally gonna die. You just send in a water type. Unless it doesn't.
Wait, if
have
I
a-
get it wet, it'll get grounded.
it's not how it
Tackle.
works.
Use tackle.
I don't think Pokemon that doesn't. That's the logic doesn't work for Pokemon.
Damn it! All of my electrical engineering knowledge
Oh,
isn't
you don't
gonna
have.
work.
Wait. Oh, you don't have. You don't have a Pokeball.
No, I don't have a Pokeball anyway. So
I think his only chance is that it doesn't have enough. It doesn't have the move because it's too low level.
I think I'm paralyzed though, so I don't think I can move.
I will
There's
see.
a chance you can move. It
Paralysis
just makes you
slows
slower.
Yeah.
That's not how Pokemon
And
works.
sometimes
Damn.
it makes it so you can't move.
Well, I can't move.
Oh,
And I got
yeah,
Thunder
there you
Shock.
go.
Boom.
It was just waiting.
Super effective.
Thunderstruck.
You just
That
can't
too.
use your squirrel.
It
now.
says
Fuck you.
Thundershock. Why would I sing the lyric Thunderstruck when I'm reading
you're
the
trying
word
to say it like-
Thundershock?
Yeah, but you're trying to sing it like it was Thunderstruck.
Yeah, the point is that you change the lyrics. It's called parody.
I don't think that makes
God,
sense.
your life is so boring.
Yeah.
Why
Gotta
didn't
switch
you
it up
run
once
away
in a
while
while.
Funny.
you lost your Squirtle
You should
forever?
use a quick attack.
Oh, great. I'm going to die anyway. It's going to
Quick
Thunderstruck.
attack goes faster,
Why
so
are
you should use
running
quick attack.
away?
Oh, if I quick attack, it'll actually go
Oh, getting
first.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might get
actually.
paralyzed, but you can also use quick attack.
I got paralyzed. Yes! I quicked.
See? Okay.
Oof.
We're doing better.
Thundercock! Yeah, see? I can sing it in whatever I want. Oh, now I'm sad. I
You
gotta
need
get
a Poke Center.
If
I
you
do.
dislike things that I like, there's something wrong with you. Just mentally.
Yeah, that sounds like something Lofty would say. It's weird that we heard come out of Blaine's mouth.
But I'm saying your life is boring.
You don't like things I like.
If you don't like Evangelion, your life is boring, and you should probably like.
Listen, me singing Thunderstruck, but using the term that's on the screen is inarguably a silly joke that does not need an actually to correct me for the actual lyric. I'm sorry. I always do
I think you
some
use the
You're
form
about to
potion.
lose.
of
Complete
AC
wipe.
days. What? I'm about to lose? Why?
Yeah, you're gonna lose the spray.
Because I don't have enough Pokemon?
They're
I'm
all low
gonna kick
health.
this guy's ass and just like, look, he's got a Pinecone girl. What's she gonna
That'll
do?
fuck you up.
Sit there?
Pinecone's fucked.
Sit there? I'm gonna quickly attack her before she can do anything. That's right, quick attacked.
Bug bite, you're dead.
You should probably give your Squirtle a potion.
Good game, kid.
Can
No,
the
Squirtle's
Squirtle
dead.
come back from being fainted
No.
with
This
a
is
potion?
Nuzlocke, it's dead.
Nuzlocke?
Full wipe. Just restart the whole game right now.
I mean, I've already lost Squirtle if this was a Nuzlocke.
True. Oh well, you couldn't
Need
make
a
it through the
revive then a
forest.
potion? Okay.
Yeah, just go buy a revive.
People be like, Charmander is so hard to is such like a challenge mode in this game, but then they forget the forest exists.
The hell's going on here? It's Pokemon, but instead of Pokemon,
Yeah, you
they're
just
all
gotta
Moe
grind up
anime
your,
characters.
your Charmander until it learns Rock Smash.
Literally, yeah.
Why does this shit keep... Oh, there we go. What's the progress on the Evangelion video? I've got my basic scripting for the timeline of events in the series. And now I'm going to go through and do the what it means at each age sort of a thing.
What does it mean? Whoa, whoa.
Yes,
What are you gonna-
Blame.
You going to make
You know
fun of
what
him for singing?
Evangelion
You going to make
means.
fun of him for singing? Huh? You going to do that?
Was saying, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
It's called parody.
Yeah.
Weird Al does it all the time.
Yeah.
No,
These
I don't
kids
think
these
Weird
days
Al's
don't like
funny.
Weird Al. They don't
I know,
understand
eh?
parody comedy.
Yeah,
I don't even know
anyway.
who it is.
What's this about Ava video? You've been working on that for like 8 months now?
Yeah, now it's like 3 pages.
Oh, that's cool.
It'll be out when it's out.
How does
I
it
think
feel?
Flawed Man God's trying to parody
It'll
me.
be
But I'm
out
too
when it's
wise to
out.
his tricks.
Yeah, but the Pokemon uses the move Thunder Shock.
We don't care. Eat shit.
Eat shit. Fucking violin going on behind Ronan over here.
How many different games have you played?
He's just burning everything in his collection right now.
5, I think.
Is that the JoJo game? Or am I tripping?
No, Project Justice.
Oh.
Very
10-hour
old
video on Steven
PlayStation
Universe? No, I couldn't do that.
Yo, hold up.
Ugh.
Wait a minute.
I love myself too much.
Yeah, why would you?
That sounds like a great time.
game. There's not much to Steven Universe.
Agreed. That's why it would be a great time.
10 hours.
10 hours of great time.
10 hours of a great time. 10 hours of they're fucking rocks.
Oh, just get to the Garnet and Sapphire love stuff. Oh god,
It's not Garnet and Sapphire, it's Ruby and Sapphire, you fucking
Ruby
cunt.
and Sapphire. My bad.
Ruby and Sapphire combined to make Garnet. That's how it
Oh,
works.
Is that like a
Garnet's fusion
chemical
of Ruby
thing?
and Sapphire because they're gay.
yeah. And one has such like PTSD.
You know, you
without
could
the
just
other.
walk around the side, actually.
Yeah, one is PTSD about the other, but it's strange how they're the only not shit people in the entire show.
And then like
this the
Steven
move?
forces himself on girl to fuse with her or something like that.
No, that's the
Oh.
other. That's
Basically-
Pearl.
I'm glad I know nothing about this.
Yeah,
This
you're
is
like,
basically
what the
we're at
hell?
We're at 2 hours in, so we can say
Yeah, we're
other
not talking about-
words.
Basically, TLDR, Pearl really likes fusing with Garnet, so she basically creates situations where they're forced to fuse, and she kind of gets off to it, and it's very creepy and weird.
Yeah.
That's very
And
rapey.
so the gems can fuse together because like that's a power they have, and they turn to like bigger gems. And Garnet is actually a fusion of two gems who are in love, and they like never unfuse unless they have to.
I mean, the movie
Unless the
was
story calls for it.
Yeah.
They'll do it for like one-off episodes. Yeah, pretty much when the story wants, like literally when the authors want to use it.
Yeah, speaking of special powers, the World Dice Star anime, kind of
Are you actually
disgruntled.
watching that?
Yeah, I did because I watched 3 episodes of almost everything. There was like a couple shows I didn't.
Dang.
Like I said, 85 episodes practically
Damn.
because
Holy shit.
Oshinoko accounts for 4.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were like, I can't be on tonight. I gotta watch anime. And I was like, you do you, bro. I just wanted to let you know about this sponsorship.
Yeah, I was busy.
Oh, I forgot to grab Pokeballs while I was in town.
No, you
Yeah,
should just
you
head back
fucked up.
now.
Might as
head
well
back.
restart, honestly.
It's early. Just Alt F4. Which is the theme song to Blaine playing Pokemon.
Jamie, pull up the ER vid where the gems did 9/11.
Yeah, but World Dice Star, it's theater kids, right? They're all doing that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I do like the theater performances. They do a very good job portraying the differences in performance and like the nuance of it. Just like all these little aspects of it that are important. Just how you're saying it, how you're posing, all of these different things. So obviously the people that made it, like did the manga or whatever at least, were very knowledgeable about it. And they cared
That's
a lot.
good.
But they also decided they wanted to have it be a sports anime, and everybody has a special power that makes them especially good at doing their
Dumbass
thing.
read up.
So that kind of annoyed me. I don't like that. I don't like
Friday.
I don't like the explanations like, oh, they're also specially good because they have the special eyes.
it's like High Card. Kind of. I don't know. I didn't watch either. Actually, I did watch Dice Star.
Jesus.
You know, in the first thing I noticed now when I was watching Magical Destroyers, I was like, oh, they've all got gloves.
And the thing I noticed about Magical Destroyers is the fact that the transformations are pretty interesting how they literally
damn it.
put on the clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty fun.
But like, especially with Pink, you see like her clothes kind of just come to her, but like it's obvious that she's putting them on one at a time.
I should keep an antidote.
I don't even think Pink changes her outfit, like in real life.
It looks a little different because that waifu said that she was like, oh, I don't think Pink her outfit changed, and we like went back and it is a little different.
Okay.
Hello, Erica William over on Kick. Welcome, Kick viewer.
Hello, Kick, who put the real name in. What
Do
are you
right-wing
doing?
people like Steven Universe, or is it just lefties and progressives?
Wow.
I do know conservatives that like Steven Universe. So it's not just lefties and progressives, but they are. I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
know
Say
Michael.
they still don't do.
Do they
still-
still like it?
Still like it? I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean,
Follow up.
my-
The hard way, like the hard thing for me to answer that question is that I live in an area where the left and right divide is very not like clear cut. Like you can be a 2A, retired from the military, working at a gun shop, doing all
like
of
trying
that
to
kind of
start a
stuff.
lighter.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it sounds
I'm
like
just
it.
sticking around with shit in my hands. Anyway,
And you're like, yeah, I'll marry a transsexual. Like you could, that person exists. Like I know that human. They're not very far outside of my friend bubble. So like,
Is
it's
it
just
because they would
it's just
rather
a
be
weird.
man? They like somebody that acts more like a man.
Probably like I don't know. It reminds me of the South Park. Like everybody get in the pile.
that's actually a great reference.
I referenced the pile the other day too. I think it was like Sitch and Adam were talking about like people that were they're transing instead of just being gay.
Go right. Okay, good.
And then I was like, hurry, everybody in the pile. We gotta save the gays. Oh, that was funny. All Erica said is hey. I don't know that she was gonna say much more than that. If that is their real name. What's over this way? Anything? Nothing. Okay, cool. Got out of there. So to answer DR's question, yes, I know people who are nominally right-wing who do like Steven Universe, but I think that a lot of right-wing people wouldn't necessarily call them right-wing if they heard every single one of their views.
And it only takes one of their views to become right wing, so that's how it works.
And then it takes one other view and they suddenly are left-wing. Yeah, it's a weird one.
It's very funny.
Or in
What's
the
the
Navy,
Universe
nope,
of
it was
God's
he was Army.
Let's keep talking about Steven Universe.
I'd rather not.
No,
Yeah, why bother?
I'd rather kick at Michael.
South Park still holds up even if you don't like the latest episodes.
I didn't like the quarantine special, but the vaccine special was extremely good.
Yeah,
What's
that's an
a
escape
Burmese?
right there.
A Burmese is
it's
that
kinda
really stupid looking one with the black face, and it's like all leaves and a root on top of his head.
It's that stupid one with the black face.
Yeah,
I
it
heard
does.
that. My cat has a
That's
black
what
face.
it is.
you
That's
ass.
what it is. Look it up. Look it up. Look up a
Why do you
Burmese.
describe the fact that it has different coats depending on like the season?
I was describing what it looks like. It's a
The coat is the notable thing. It's not like the tiny little head it has on top.
it is literally a black face covered in leaves and a root on its head. That's what it is.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how you describe it. I'm not gonna be like it's a face
Racist.
covered in leaves with a root on its head. Also, it's the face is black. Like no, screw you. Screw you.
I would describe it as being a leaf-covered Pokemon that looks stupid.
Imagine not
Okay,
liking
you brought
black-faced
black into
characters.
It is objectively a bad Pokemon and bad design.
I'll take your word for it.
Screw you. Look it up.
So yeah,
Take my
basically
word
it's
for it.
worse than the Surskit that you have. Basically, that's what it is.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, why is this image so tiny?
Oh wow, was he wrong about?
The fuck is this stupid ass face?
Like I told you, I don't. You don't have to bring black into it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
It is its defining characteristic other than leaves.
Not that
black.
weird pointy ass nose. I would have gone with the nose. Hey, buddy, are you gonna fight me? There you go.
Yeah. But did you know that Pokemon evolve?
I hate Bulbaguard.
You feel like there's something inherently wrong with this game? What? What's any different than making animals fight?
Oh, Cascoon. Very cute. I like it.
Cascoon using Harden.
Even if Cascoon is a very ugly Pokemon in reality.
Scott Tenorman Must Die was really good. Scott and Cartman. Oh.
Dude, that was such a good episode. Do you remember that one?
Make the children fight. What if I throw a Pokeball at his
Is it
Pokemon?
connected to Scott Pilgrim versus the world?
No. It's some kid wrongs him by selling him his pubes, and so Cartman gets his revenge by putting pubes in his chili at a chili cook-off he hosts. He's like, but it has one of the best reveals in all of South Park. Just watch it. It's a really good episode by itself.
I know that one, yeah.
Please watch it.
I still can't believe that some of the best episodes of South Park have been like canceled and pulled off of TV.
30 years ago.
Only 4 episodes have been pulled off total.
Yeah, but it was the
It's like half the
Barbara
good
Streisand
episodes.
or the Mecha Streisand episodes.
I don't think those ones were pulled off.
The second one time around when they're using Rob Reiner and they're making fun of like multiple celebrities, and it's like the Mecha Streisand you see in the background of the one of the intros, and it was like a 2-part episode, and Scott Tenorman comes back and stuff, and you find out Cartman's like brothers with Scott Tenorman and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I definitely didn't see that episode.
Yeah,
It was pulled off.
that was
You
a
have it on
2-parter
tape
that was
somewhere.
pulled off.
Nice fan site.
No, so it was just the Muslim episodes and those episodes then.
Yeah.
But I don't think the Muslim episodes were taken down. Didn't they just censor?
No, they're not.
No,
they're not on
there's
HBO.
Super Best Friends, which actually has a picture or a depiction of Muhammad. Yeah, they pulled that.
Both of them, because it was 2 episodes, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
They did it twice.
Oh no.
You can't keep letting them get away with it. You guys, you know what we have to do.
Someday they'll catch Sam Hyde. Maybe sooner than later.
I mean, they managed to get Andrew Tate, who says they aren't coming for Hyde next.
Yeah.
Hyde knows what he did, though.
Apparently, he's got some accusations floating around that I haven't looked into, but it's weird that they exist.
He's not beating them either.
Is he? I mean, he might be beating them. That might be the problem. Spinnerack's using a scary face. I think it's like punching a 16-year-old or something like that.
Probably
Yeah, I
deserved
believe
it.
Yeah, I mean, I could
Like,
see that.
yeah,
being...
probably deserved it.
I take this 16-year-old, he gets parents' permission, I put him in my damn fish tank, and then he talks back to me. No, he gets smacked.
Yeah. Beat the shit out of it.
I've never wanted to punch people so bad more than the people that do those stupid prank videos in stores.
Yeah.
How about the people that lick ice cream and put it back?
Oh,
that
kill 'em.
included. I include that.
Yeah,
Whoa,
I think that's a
that-
good idea.
That escalated quickly.
I can't buy anything without a fucking lid now, with like a seal.
Yeah. Right.
No. See, you take away something I enjoy, like ice cream. Yeah, you don't deserve to breathe anymore.
You made it so I can't trust. I can't trust brands that don't have seals. You're a
You
cunt.
turn down the ice cream aisle. There's just this person with their head through the glass door, just bleeding out into like the chip side of the aisle, and you're like, "The hell happened over here?"
No. You look at it, you walk away because that guy had coming.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was what I would do.
He's not even dead. He's just bleeding out.
Yeah.
And everyone's
Oh.
like, you know what? You had it coming. Fuck you.
Licking ice cream, eh? That's what you get.
His face.
They
is-
turn the corner, see that. Look at ice cream. I see.
Thing?
No, they use the ice cream gallon to curb stomp him.
I think they actually made it a law after Rona came around that if you're caught doing that, it's technically now attempted murder.
Oh, that's
That's stupid.
hilarious.
Wow.
Oh, that's so funny though. It's like when I was a kid, it was always like, don't put your hand in the coin return on a phone thing looking for coins because they might put an AIDS needle in there. Like, check under your seat at the theater. There might be an AIDS needle as it comes down, and you're like, who has AIDS that's running around like filling up all these needles so they can curse the planet? Like, who are they?
No one's actually doing that, okay? Whatever. I don't do good Fauci impression.
Yeah, that was old, I'm sure, but
I'm not good at any impression except kind of Alex Jones.
not exactly New York or New Jersey. Where the hell's he from?
Oh, I can't do those either. But yeah,
Jersey.
New York.
Say from
Whatever.
Jersey.
Every time I try to do a Fauci, I end up doing like a what's that other guy's name? The
Chris
Vermont
Columbus.
senator.
Bernie Sanders.
Bernie Sanders, yeah.
Oh, but guys, have you seen Jim Justice?
I am no longer asking. I am now simply taking.
Yeah. All you gotta do Bernie is ask for money.
That's pretty good.
Guys, have you seen Jim Justice?
Jim Justice? No,
See, the
who's
thing
that?
about Joe Biden is he's not
He's
going to take
trying
enough
to,
of your money to be able to build the things that we need. He's just
I
going
was
to take
watching the news
40%
and
of
he
your money
announced
when
his
we
own
really need to
campaign.
take at least 70%.
He's trying to beat Joe Manchin, and he did like every scummy thing in the book to get like hits to start his campaign.
Really?
Who?
Yeah, he had a dog with him.
Are you
He's like,
talking
vote
about?
for me, Jim Justice, and my dog, Baby Dog.
I'm sorry. If you want to win Joe Manchin's district or whatever, you have to be that black guy with the AR commercial where all the KKK members are coming for him, and he's like, "Because when you're under attack, 10 rounds is not enough." And he's like, it's such a badass commercial. He's like putting on sunglasses and like totally getting ready to head out and just roll over these dudes. And
I
they're
would
like,
suggest-
they're like setting up a cross in the front lawn, and he's like, it's so good.
That's awesome. But you haven't
Because
seen
isn't
this
Mansion
dude.
in like
This
Carolina
dude
or something?
looks like William Taft.
No, does he got that
Yeah.
Taft like dumpy?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And his dog is just as big.
Do a Turtle Mitch impression. Oh, well, sir. We have to come together to get this passed, you say. And you know, we'll figure it out. I don't know, what does he go for? Mansion is West Virginia? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like black guy defending himself from the KKK could win in West Virginia. I feel like that's a solid technique.
Yeah, probably.
That just happened in
CJ
California, I think, a year or
Stroud.
two ago. Father had 10 rounds and was just reloading. The son died. I say bad marksmanship. Ugh.
Oh, yeah. The first NFL QB that was born after 9/11 is going to be starting this season.
Whoa! That's crazier than when the N64 could drink.
Man, eat shit. Toto.
Were you born after 9/11?
Oh, damn! Beedrill's got leggings! I gotta go back for a Weedle.
I kept
Don't we
saying
have
Weedle
one?
for a reason.
No, we didn't get the Weedle.
Oh, you didn't get a Weedle, huh?
No.
You need one of them, but I think the other one should be good too.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it should have the poison sting just fine.
Does
Yeah.
water work
This
well against the
summer.
bug?
No.
No.
It's not.
Just keep tackling? Okay. Keep tackling, assholes! You were
Yeah.
definitely born after 9/11? Jeez.
Wow, DR, what was your first Pokemon game? Pokemon Black and White?
Taft is Ohio Cincinnati. Jim Justice is Charleston. Jim Justice.
Fucking platinum degenerate.
I'm at level 13. I do want to delete a move to make room for water gun. I'm gonna delete tail whip. I feel like...
Yeah, you're a tail whip. Tail whip sucks.
Or
No,
withdraw. Withdraw
Yeah,
sounds
withdraw.
equally useless.
The draw's better, actually.
It is better, but
It's much
yeah.
better to make your own guy buff rather than nerfing the other guy, because you want your guy to be able to sweep a bunch of Pokemon versus just taking out one of theirs.
Yeah. This
That's
ain't
those
Persona.
are rules for life. You know, it's more important to make yourself buff than to bring someone else down.
Damn
That's true.
straight.
This is
Look at that.
also a 1v1 RPG where you can switch
Imagine,
to
like,
one.
beating up a kid and then you look into his wallet and he has only 120.
What do you mean one? Oh yeah, true. I forgot they he's getting 120 by now.
Oh, damn it.
Game crash?
Fuck.
Okay.
That's why you
Oh.
save states.
Nah, I
You know
didn't save
damn well
any
he wasn't
states.
saving.
I didn't save any states.
That's why you save states.
You save state though. You save state though.
Save state
DR
after
trying to
every
redeem
battle.
himself. God,
So you're
it's
done
pathetic.
playing that for today? Is that what it is?
No, I'm coming back. Come on. Randomly have saved something.
DR trying to redeem himself and being like, oh, I like Kyurem.
It's
Like,
gonna
no,
set you back
you
at the
don't.
last time you healed. At least I assume it does. You save when you heal, right?
I don't know, do I?
Maybe.
Did I? Is that how this works? It's taking me through the button
Can you repeat that
tutorial.
again? You know what, DR? Eat shit, heartfelt.
Hey, did you not have a save file? Did it not show that?
No, I didn't save anything.
Oh, you
Man,
didn't save
that
anything.
sucks.
Fuck.
Guess that means
Well,
you're
that
free
means you can
still.
rectify your mistake and you can pick Charmander.
No.
Or Bulbasaur. Don't forget, Bulbasaur, like Ivysaur, is pretty edgy. I wonder what they did with the edgy.
Oh my
Mean
god.
Girl.
I'm gonna play in like super turbo mode. See if I...
Oh yeah, you should always do the Bowser in turbo, but you should be able to have it assigned to a button and just hold it down to turbo.
Let me see if I can do that.
It should automatically be assigned.
No, it's not. I'm using the Visual Boy Advance. Turbo
Yeah.
mode literally doesn't have a button assigned to it.
Well, I mean, that's what I used and it did when I had it.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't have to even change anything.
whatever. I gotta change stuff. How do I do this? Options. Configure. Key shortcuts. There we go. Oh, geez, there's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, speed. Yeah, speed is what you want.
Not turbo mode.
Yeah, because the joypad configuration, you have all the buttons, and you have the speed down towards the bottom.
How do you feel being represented in 2 back-to-back episodes of Magical Destroyers, Blaine?
I mean, I was in the car one. Was I in the next one too, or are we
Yeah,
talking
did you
about
see it?
the previous one? No, I haven't seen the next one. I'm excited
Oh,
for that though.
okay.
What am
Don't
I?
spoil
What am
it.
I like in that one?
Old.
There's an old Taku this time.
Older Taku. They're like, back in our day. And that's their whole arc.
Assign. Cool. Okay. Back in my day, I did a thing where I can.
Back in my day, we picked the female main character.
Oh, nice. I can change
We
this.
picked boy because fuck you.
We wanted to stare at an ass for like 20 hours when we were playing our games.
There is
No,
no ass.
seriously.
It's a
That's why you
Pokemon
picked the
game.
female version. Oh, wait. This is never mind.
What?
Like, do you think you're gonna be seeing any ass here?
No, but I do like Lyra, and this isn't that game.
Damn it.
I Pokemon people in chat. Raise your hand if you remember Lyra as a main character. I'll wait.
Gee, Baloo! Door, final boss.
No, you gotta go out. You gotta leave. There you go.
Yeah.
You did it.
Jeez, Lou.
Which starter will you be able to?
Oh yeah.
land on?
Also, you should remember to like have your button, have a button for quick save, so you can just literally save like all the time.
Oh, he's picking Squirtle again.
I do have quick save buttons. I just need to do it.
Yeah, just remember to press like Shift F1.
Yep.
Oh.
Some of the gym girls have thick booty. Like real gym girls or gym Pokemon girls?
You better avoid those gym girls, Alex. They're gonna be filming, and they're gonna put you on TikTok. They're gonna put you on blast.
What I'm trying to say is, y'all remember Lyra? Raise your hand if you remember Lyra from the old Pokemon games. Oh wait.
You're gonna keep waiting. Where were some anime back then that were censored in the 90s or 80s? A lot of the censorship that took place back then was just localization bullshit until you got to the 4Kids era, where they would just like turn guns into fingers and cigarettes into lollipops.
Oh, they just decimated shows that way. Freaking 4Kids.
But I feel like before that, it was mostly just like, they were like, kids won't think that like Yukimura is a normal name. Call him Dave. Like we got a lot of that kind of stuff.
I maintain that the 4Kids One Piece opening was the best opening.
Oh, you are getting such a cross check.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're wrong. Like
Oh,
objectively,
you're
how can
earning
you not
this
like
one.
the original?
Oh, that was
It was
awful.
so
The
good.
One Piece rap just made me.
Yes.
Oh,
I do
Hey guys,
miss.
we made our own
I miss
rap.
the era of the localized intro song. I do miss that.
I don't. Screw them.
Who is this? Who's Keon White?
This guy is a college player. This guy is a
What do
college
you do?
football player. No, it's just look how old he looks.
He does look
This
kinda
dude
old.
looks like he's 40.
Is that his
Oh
mom
no,
or
they
his
didn't
baby
call
mom?
his name.
No, he got picked by the Patriots too. Yeah, I guess he didn't want to play for them. He's like, oh,
I mean,
because this is a reaction on seeing that he was picked by the Patriots.
Dude, he's
This guy
he's
just
high as
earned.
hell to not like be too nervous. He's like,
guy,
"Fuck,
yeah.
I can't deal with this. I gotta.
Yeah, this guy earned just like $6 million, like $10 million today.
Look at his
and
flowers dance.
Jesus.
No. He earned like. How much do you earn if you have like a disability or something and you can't end up playing?
Rattata!
I don't know. Are
I
you
need to get
gonna-
her. Oh, you
you
told me
gonna-
Because
that.
that's the minimum you get.
Oh, you just killed it.
Yeah, but I don't have. I'm too early in the game to even have Pokeballs.
How about you buy more
you
than
are?
3 balls at a time?
I don't have any balls yet. Haven't
Yeah,
you
I'm
seen?
saying in general.
clip that.
Was that the clip where he puts on several wrong team hats? I don't know, maybe. I got Professor Oak's parcel, and now I can head back and give Oak the balls, and then I will
So,
have the balls. Damn
I
it!
got a question for y'all. Have y'all ever heard of a game called Cockhead?
No.
Can't say that I have.
You haven't? Nah,
No, I
that's
don't know.
disappointing.
don't know.
Apparently, I've seen it before, but I
You
put
mean
on
Cuphead or
ignored.
Cockhead?
Cock.
it is actually-
C-O-C-K.
It's actually like Cuphead, except it's
It came
penises.
before Cuphead.
Did it?
Literally.
Yeah.
Also, nobody liked it.
That's why Cuphead was full of white liquid.
You literally just run around as a dick.
What a strange game.
What is it, Canadian?
I don't know. Yoba Games.
Wait a minute. Was this a Flash game on Newgrounds? I feel like I've played this game.
No,
No, it just
I don't
looks like
think it
one.
was.
It
Okay.
just looks like one, yeah.
Because I remember a Flash game on Newgrounds that's very similar to what you just described.
There's a lot of games that was on Newgrounds like that.
Yeah. No, that's true. Is a Pidgey worth grabbing? Oh, you said these level 4 ones aren't worth touching. I'll wait.
They're really hard to level up because they can't fight at all.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah,
Now
you got
I'll
your
buy more this
Pokeballs
time.
Now. Get some Pokeballs.
Yeah. And I'll
After you buy some
do
Pokeballs, then you
I'm
can
gonna
save.
do buy
one.
a lot.
game saved. Oop, oop.
Is your drive called the Mill Drive?
Emu.
Oh, Emu.
It's literally D Emu.
Yeah.
It's we're running this game on M.2, bitches. This is the best performing Pokemon you're ever gonna see.
Getting all the Pokeballs.
Let's see, but I also want to get some antidote so that I can,
No,
you know,
can't buy
have
repels.
antidote. Am I gonna buy repels? No, I think it's too early in the game for that. I want to be fighting so that I can level up a little bit.
Too used to like speed running Pokemon games.
Don't you just like run around a bunch, then all of a sudden you're at the end of the game?
Yeah.
That's if you're doing glitch, but if you're doing like a legit run, no.
Is Growlithe in this game? Yeah. You may have realized this based on my name, but yes, I will need a Growlithe.
I mean, everything's in this game, though.
Yeah, everything is in this game, I hear.
Wow, you sped past the tutorial. How are you gonna know how to catch things?
I don't know. Who's undoing their Velcro shoes?
The guy with the sprained arm.
Oh.
I want
There
to
you
let
go.
my arm rest, man. I want to get some air.
Yeah, you can mute it for a second.
You know what? Screw you. I want you to hear it.
You were muted earlier.
Nobody asked me how I'm doing.
Oh, that's right. You are still broken.
Thanks for asking.
Lofty Pixels and Dylan Mulvaney. Lofty's in the game. Mulvaney? I don't know.
Dylan
Velcro
Mulvaney is
waifu
what,
arm sling. That's amazing. Do I want a Spinnerack?
No, you do not. It's bad.
No, they're just not good.
Dylan Mulvaney is what Ronan thinks Grusha is.
How what?
Remember earlier when you were talking about the new Pokemon game, and you were like, "Oh, they have all these cross-dressing characters in it."
Yeah, slightly.
Who were you
It was
talking
like
about?
2 hours ago. I've been playing games since then. I don't remember shit.
Fair enough.
But yeah. I mean, if we were talking about like the new games, supposedly the new games have an electric gym leader that's a cross-dresser or identifies as trans.
Oh, I need to be careful with this one.
I'm gonna need to look that up because I think that's just wrong.
It
Is that-
might be.
Because there
Like-
are two kind of cross-dressing characters, but like they aren't really.
But like Japan does that like all the time.
Yeah,
So.
one of them is like a flat-chested girl who wears a suit, and the other one's like a dude who wears a sweater.
Oh man, I was watching a DSP pre-stream the other day, and someone got him to look up. I think it was look up Astolfo from Fate Stay.
Nice.
Oh man, it's great.
This is a way better run. I'm glad I.
You better
killed it.
grind Weedle.
I'm gonna grind that Weedle.
Grind that Weedle into the bones.
To the bones, to the dust.
Yeah,
And
that looks like
reshape
it was
in a
just
new
someone's
image.
theory on the character that was shot down immediately. The electric gym leader is not at all.
Is it not?
Yeah.
Not even remotely. No.
No.
I mean, heck, I haven't even really looked at Scarlet and Violet.
You know, sorry for being defensive. I just kind of like the games. They're pretty
Huh?
good for Pokemon games. The new ones.
Defend what you like. You're not gonna hurt
I like
Ronan's feelings. What do you think he is? Gonna
I mean,
cry?
another person, though.
Cry like a little
Another person
baby?
told me he's not gonna win.
Piss his pants, maybe.
Get
Oh,
shit and cum.
my opinion was wrong. Oh, it
I
hurts.
Are you gonna be
I
a
spent,
lofty?
literally for like 15 minutes yelling at you about soccer.
That was great.
And what did you do? You made it a section. You made it a clip. You made it a thing. You're like, you know what? Let's do as close to monetize this as I can.
Like, I'm 36. There's really not anything that's going to offend me at all.
Yeah, but like the new Pokemon game, I generally like all the characters in it. I think there's one I kind of dislike, and the other ones I just don't really care for.
What? There's no running from a trader battle? Damn it.
Yeah, you can't run from a trainer battle, dude.
But I'm trying to go back to heal up.
You can't. You can't. Be better.
Dude, one of the best
Also, you
things
can tweet
about
it.
Scarlet and Violet is Chad Professor.
Yeah, they're both great.
Although I gotta say, as
Oh, you got him.
Sword and Shield was
Crit.
absolutely boring to me, but it did have some of the coolest designs for gym leaders.
No. How did
Yeah,
I do that?
agreed. Those gym leaders were very fun, but everyone else was awful.
That kid's just stupid. That's
Wow.
just, you should
That's-
save so you can make sure you make it back.
Okay.
Also, I feel like I didn't get to play. Like, I played 2 hours of the game and I still didn't feel like I got into the game. Like, I felt like I was still in the tutorial of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You never stop feeling like you're in the tutorial. They talk to you constantly throughout the entire game.
I can't stand that.
It is genuinely the worst Pokemon game.
Also,
Sword
do
and
you have
Shield?
it on? You have your speed up on just like you press to switch it, don't you?
Yeah, I just hit a button
Actually-
and it turns on, yeah.
I
Well, I'm
I
trying
have
to-
it on just hold.
The player
to
character
speed up.
designs in that game.
Yeah,
are
and I'm sure you also press to hold for crouch as well.
the
Old
depends on the
toggle crouch,
game.
they call me.
it's literally
depends on
just
the
a few of the
game,
gym
yeah.
leaders are cool in that game, and then the rest are boring.
Wait, no, I just did this. Let me
Yeah.
leave. God, why don't you let me leave?
Also, it's based off soccer, so you'd probably like it for that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. To change that, you can go to the options emulator, and then it's like the 6th option, speed up toggle. If you'd like to have it just be a hold down.
What do you say? Options? I don't have options emulator. I have emulation as like a thing.
No, that's a different version.
Yeah, I'm on 2.0.1.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I actually have an older one. But yeah.
Oh,
DR.
interesting.
Yeah, like just go check the options again.
What am I doing? Options?
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I guess it probably would be under the emulator then. They had the emulator button.
I just have turbo.
Weird. Yeah, they just like have that placed differently. Because for me, it has the emulator under options. It has like associate directories, disable status message. Those are the first 3 things it says, and it says synchronize, pause when inactive, and speed up toggle. That's like next couple options I have.
This is the Visual Boy Advance because it's my favorite.
Yeah, I like Visual Boy Advance too.
But
It's
I'm running
disappointing.
the 2.0.
What
What's
do you like?
disappointing?
I had a Switch emulator and I had Sword and Shield on there, and I guess I deleted the file for Sword and Shield.
Oh, rough.
Oh
Did
well.
you like delete the torrent and then you forgot you accidentally deleted the file with it because you kept that option on?
It's been like 3 years since I played it, so like I said, I got 2 hours into it and was like, nope, this is. I downloaded it to see if I wanted to buy the game, and I was like, no, this is not for me.
Dude, trust me, it is the worst Pokemon game of all of them.
Like,
I had someone the other day tell me, it was like, oh, you know, it's actually fun.
No, it
No.
isn't. They talk to you constantly. They stop you
Arceus was
mid
more
battle.
fun than Sword and Shields.
100%. 100%.
Yeah, and
I don't think that's
Arceus was
gonna
just
save you.
basically a demo for this new one. So
Yeah.
it is what it is, though.
Dang it.
Yeah.
I mean, at least Arceus had like boss battles that you could like not use Pokemon in.
Yeah, I feel like they
Imagine
tried
it
a
just
little
doesn't
harder in
attack you.
Arceus.
Mm-hmm. Arceus was fun. I never beat it, but it was fun.
Come
No, same.
on, baby.
I literally
Come
think
on,
I'm
baby.
on the last shrine.
One more.
Yes!
And she leveled up. Let's go.
I'm
Okay,
unstoppable.
Save.
I'm unstoppable.
He's doing it. Wait, did something evolve?
No, it's gonna evolve the next level though. You just need to
Oh.
level up the Weedle one more time.
Do it.
It's gonna get
Got
to
it.
Kakuna and it's gonna become stronger.
Kakuna ain't gonna make it stronger. It might increase its defense stat, but it's not gonna make it inherently stronger. Gotta keep
That does
leveling
make
up.
it. It literally makes it stronger. You moron.
I don't think it does. Just level it up to Beedrill.
No.
Yeah, I mean that is
I-
the end goal is Beedrill, but like
Oh yeah, just skip those 3 levels. Just level it up to Beedrill already.
Yeah. Do it.
sorry, I should have done that. I'll listen
Why
to you
didn't
next
you
time.
hack in rare candy so it's easier to level up?
I guess you're right. Why didn't I do that?
Yeah, why didn't you do that?
Because he was trying
Yeah,
to get
Michael.
Wing to work.
Yeah, did you want to talk about your tier list that you put out? You had your tier list.
I think my tier list is objectively correct.
Did you want to talk about
Your
it?
anime tier list, or is it
We
different?
can if you want.
Is it your waifu one? Which one do you think is more?
The anime one. I posted the anime one today because I update it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few in there that just aren't in there on the tier list, but they're obviously tiered in my head.
Yeah, because he used the wrong tier list. That was the problem.
Yeah. Basically, Otaku Elf is S tier, but it's not on the list, and Kizuna Eye Show is like C tier.
Mm. I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can let you see that right here.
And pull it up. Pull whatever you want.
I'm gonna share the screen because obviously you can't do it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
could,
my-
but then
I'm
I
not
would-
talking. I'm not
runs
talking
at,
about Blaine.
like,
I'm
5
talking about
seconds.
Michael not being able to do
Yeah, I
it.
don't think you understand how slow my laptop runs when I'm on stream.
Yeah. Do you see? Over at the bottom here, we have him putting the stupid, terrible isekai that Brandon gave like a 6 out of 10 to.
Agreed. Very bad.
Which isekai is this?
Zoom in a little bit more. What are we
This-
looking at?
Yeah, this is the like outer god. The gods are annoying or whatever. The gods are too demanding. I don't remember what it was.
It's
The gods all
Otherworldly
blessed
Adventure.
him.
Aristocrats Otherworldly Adventure.
Yeah, basically a bunch of gods blessed him, and then it's like, oh no, now I'm too OP. I am 10 times stronger than anyone who ever lived.
That's pretty cool though, honestly.
Yeah, and then the other one was the other terrible isekai. That one is the one that looks with the fat guy. The isekai with the
Yeah,
fat guy.
they just offer nothing.
Oh, the one where he,
Netflix
like,
does
moves
offer
back and
absolutely
forth.
Nothing.
Yeah, that is just so bad.
Mhm.
Just wait. Ronan, what isekai are you watching this season?
One Hit Kill Sister, or is there another one that you're wanting me to bring up?
Why would you go to One Hit Kill Sister when I'm
We
talking
like
about
One
the
Hit
worst
Kill
show of the
Sister.
season?
It's,
Oh, you're talking about the the gods in a godless world.
Kamikatsu.
This guy can't wait for the next episode.
I can't. It's so good.
it's
You
on.
watched
I
the
haven't
first
dropped it
episode and
yet.
said, you know, I love this.
Yes, actually.
You watched the first episode. I love this. Damn, that's impressive.
Dude,
Oh yeah.
I'm caught up and I haven't dropped it yet, but I don't like the show too much.
That's not a high bar.
It is
it has
literally
a
my
really-
lowest that I'm still watching.
It has an interesting plot with horrible CGI. Yeah.
How much Dangers in My Heart did you watch, Michael?
Literally 15 seconds. I read enough of the manga to know I wouldn't like it, but I thought the show might offer something.
No, I think no. Seriously, watch episodes 2 and 3.
But then I have to watch episode 1.
It was better.
Was it?
Maybe. Maybe.
Is it a funny dub? Aren't they all?
What is the? There's no dub.
Weedle's
like-
evolving!
Yeah, like I said, level 7.
We got it.
Now you got Kakuna.
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 Level up more then.
Kakuna Matata.
Go all the way. Go all
What
the
a
way.
wonderful
up.
phrase. Oh, so what's the other one with these like 2 people here? What was that one?
That's
Tonikawa. Okay,
That
you didn't
one
like
there's
that.
Tonikawa over
You
the
dropped
moon.
Tonikawa.
Yeah, I thought season 2 started off really poorly, and I just
You dropped
wasn't
Dr.
interested.
Stone, and then Yuri is
Yep.
my job.
Yeah, and the
I'm
Dead,
enjoying that one.
the Necromancer show.
I didn't like Yuri is my job, but I wouldn't say it's the worst of the season. So yeah, you know,
No, that's why
fair
it's D tier.
enough. No, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. There's a lot of shows I hated more than that.
So the way I'm doing this is the ones I immediately turned off F tier. The ones I see something that's decent, but I couldn't even finish episode 1 are D tier, and C tier and above are like I might like.
So
C
why is it
minus.
C minus? Why is it C minus? Tell
C
me that.
minus is I've currently dropped it, but that's not set in stone yet. There might be more shows added to it. So I've dropped.
Why are they? Why
Crisis
do you have minuses? That's why I'm curious.
because
about.
they're in between tiers. I need something in between. You know, just
Oh,
like
no.
put them above the other ones. They're working their way up, but I'm not certain about their place yet.
It's funny because I mentioned Discord. I put pluses instead of minuses for my tiers.
I do
Yeah.
like Bunny Girl Senpai DR. That is a very fun show.
Yeah, I just use A+ tier because unicorns don't exist.
I usually do below because I like changing the colors below. You're like going down the line, not going up the line, because it starts at red and then goes through the rest. So I add them below. So it's easier. I don't know.
Yeah, what do you think of The Heroes Already Dead? You dropped that one.
I've actually finished the episode. I just really didn't care for it at all. Like the jokes weren't very funny. The Necromancer wasn't the most annoying character, but the main character was. The girl who kept trying to cuck him was annoying. Just the way he acted and all that wasn't really
Yeah, because
fun.
for me, I didn't actually think it was that funny, honestly.
Yeah, it wasn't funny.
But I actually liked the story. I thought the strongest part was the world story.
I mean, I guess, but the characters aren't good, so I don't care.
I like the characters fine, but it's like, yeah, it wasn't even the comedy. I was surprised I didn't care for the comedy that much, but I liked other aspects of it.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's not what I was expecting.
I mean,
again, it still hasn't gotten the humor of that initial joke with the
the
radish. But it is. I'm still in it.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
is
that
you're
first
talking
joke
about
was
the
pretty
that
much
one.
the Hero's Dead.
One thing I have to talk about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the legendary
Heroes
hero's already dead.
Okay.
And I have to ask is why haven't you dropped the marginal service?
I dropped it.
Oh,
C
you did
minus
drop
is
it.
dropped.
Okay.
C minus is dropped.
What would you give it?
How
though?
how
Like,
far did you make into it?
Marginal service. I got into episode 3. I didn't care for it when I started, but it wasn't the worst show out there. And by
I think
episode
it
3, I
is.
was just
I think
done.
it kind of is one of the worst shows. I think it's.
Maybe I just didn't care for any of the characters, and by the time I got into episode 3, like they started.
I
making
hate
jokes
all
and
the
they weren't funny, and
characters.
I dropped it.
I hate all the characters. I don't think it's funny. I think it looks terrible. I think it's pretty much one of the worst shows this season.
Agreed. I think the one character I'm okay with is the female character, and that's because
That's
she
because
has
she doesn't do anything. Yeah.
No. I like her juxtaposed design choices, like when she's in the office versus when she's in the field. I like how how she changes, you know?
She's serious. Her personality is different.
Yeah, pretty much.
She changes her
like that
gender
one
when she
aspect.
goes out into the field. That's what you like about it, don't you?
Not really, but
Y'all
sure.
still going? Yeah, we're still going.
Well, yeah, you're a Gen Zer, so that's what you think of it.
IJP, you want a link? You can get in on this.
Yeah, anyway. Galaxy Next Door we already talked about. 2 Cute Crisis, it just
Is there any more
episode 3.
spoilers you want to talk about for Galaxy Next Door? You want to explain why it's boring?
Why it's boring? So I just started episode 3 today. I don't honestly remember too much about it other than she was like going through manga and shit for like things she doesn't want him to do to her. And I thought that was really annoying. And then they do like the embarrassed excuse me, and then throw his hands in front of her eyes, and I just quit right there. I was so tired.
It
of
gets
that.
worse.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I dropped it. You want to tell me?
Shut up, Gemini. Yeah, what happens after that is he's just such a cuck.
Oh no.
Is he? Every
Hey,
Friday,
hey,
IJP.
You saw that part, didn't you? You saw that part, didn't you, Michael?
No, but I know they went to the beach afterwards.
No, it was like in the cafe. They're
The
in a
cafe? No, I didn't see the cafe.
Okay, yeah. Basically, they go to a cafe. They're talking about how they want to undo the like binding thing, right?
Yeah.
And he was talking about how we'll find somebody for you.
Oh, wait, was that episode 2? I probably saw that.
It might have been episode 2. That's what I was thinking. I think
I
it was
just
probably
don't.
episode 2.
I was kind of tuned out, man.
Yeah, he basically said, "You know what? So we can break this curse, and we'll find somebody for you." It's like,
He's just not
wait.
that into her.
He keeps doing
He's
stuff like that.
specifically trying to not. He's not even like saying like, "Okay, this might not work out," or it's not like trying both possibilities. Like, okay, let's find a thing so if we don't get along, we can break it. It's not that. It's that he wants to. He wants to.
But that's the
He
weirdest
doesn't.
part because
He
they have this
specifically doesn't
dynamic.
want to be with her. It's weird.
They have this very specific dynamic where she sought him out for this specific purpose, and he stumbled his way into fulfilling that purpose without realizing it. And now he's trying to walk back like she didn't come there for that specific thing. Like that is her purpose for like seeking him out. But
Like she
it's
likes
just
him
weird.
because of the manga he made.
Yeah, and he's like trying to back out of it every way he can, even though he likes her too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like he
so
likes her,
interesting.
but he refuses to. He actively gets in his own way. I really hate it.
Yeah, but I just don't like the show because it's boring, and he's like awkward for no reason.
Like the first episode set up fun stuff, but it destroyed everything.
Agreed. That first episode's still good, but everything else is like.
I gave
This
it
is
a like.
actually-
I gave it a pretty positive rating. I was like, oh man, this is probably gonna move up, and it just went all the way down.
Yeah, my
All the
own
way
initial
down.
rating after the first episode was accurate. I gave it 3 episodes.
I'm
Because that was the
in
years I was
Pewter
doing.
City.
That's what you do with the first episode. You do the, am I going to finish this show? Am I going to do this? Am I going to do that? And I gave it 3 episodes, and that's what I did. So,
Why do we like shows with cuck MCs? We don't.
yeah, we don't.
Not at all. Not at all.
When
You
I
don't
watch
read
NTR,
DM on
I'm the bull.
Well, I mean, wasn't Kenichi the Midas disciple? Wasn't Kenichi kind of a cuck?
I never finished that show. I only saw episode 1.
He was kind
I
of a
enjoy that
bitch, but he
show so
would
much.
step up. Like he would step up like when necessary.
Like, how much of a cuck are we talking about here?
Yeah.
So
Wait,
I
I
wouldn't-
just
I
explained
don't know if I'd
it.
say
Yeah,
cuck.
he just
Like Kenichi's maybe like in the modern
talking about that.
like parlance a cuck, but Kenichi's not like actually a cuck.
Yeah, this guy is actively like, we're going to find you a better man. We're going to break the curse.
Oh,
and
so
find you
it's
something
like,
else.
I love you, but I will find you a better man that you want.
He's
type
like
of issue.
actively
No,
interested.
There's
he
in
no
it.
way
he
you
doesn't
could love
consider
me.
himself-
Like that's
yeah,
the
it's
that's
a
the
little more like
response.
that.
It is. Well, Ronan,
Uh,
did you see the show, or can I like explain what happens in episode 1?
Which show are we talking about again?
Galaxy Next Door.
I didn't even bother trying to watch it. The premise of it
okay,
didn't
so-
sound too good to me.
It isn't good, but episode 1, at the end of it, he like they're both extremely sleep deprived, and she's going to bed on the floor while he's going off to do other things, and he sees like a tiny spike coming out of her backside,
New mail.
and so he touches it, and that like means they're gonna get married now because she's an alien. That's her.
And the reason he touched her is because he thought it was like a pen. She literally like laid on the pen and stuck it in her.
Yeah.
So he's gonna touch her without her permission. Nice.
DR. Bento is one of the best anime out there. I fucking love that show about kids who can't afford lunch or dinner, waiting until all of the bentos go on half price and then beating the shit out of each other to try to get the best meal. It's
What the hell?
if you've never seen Bento, oh my gosh, it's so fantastic. It is a
That sounds
classic.
like some Yakuza shit, like the games.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
it basically
you say it's
is.
really good, but it also got a 7 out of 10 on it. Mal.
Yeah, well, Mal
That's good.
are a bunch of cucks.
No, that's good. We like the 7 out of 10s on Mal.
Yeah, here.
Got a 68 on Annulus. That's
Oh,
even
that's not the
worse.
ending.
I'm
Ah.
liking some 69s on AniList this season.
Which ones are those?
The destroyers,
Magical
magical
Destroyers.
destroyers. Yeah,
This is Bento.
This doesn't
They're
even
fighting.
look that bad. Are they homeless? Is that what we were going with?
No, they're just like college kids who can't afford food.
Oh, that's okay. That's fun. I like it.
It's so good, and they're all
Wow.
like delinquents and everything. It's so
No,
well
I
done.
think. Have you guys seen Arakawa Under the Bridge?
It's
Nope.
actually sounds familiar.
They're homeless in that show, and they're underneath the bridge. Anyway, I've seen a few episodes of that, and I feel like that's a plot line straight out of it. So it sounds good, like a good premise for a show,
Imagine being homeless.
right?
Yeah, am I right?
It doesn't sound that bad, to be honest with you.
Sometimes.
Arakawa is a good show. I'd recommend it. I need to go back and finish it.
Bento has hot girls with stretch pants, also panty shots, as I recall.
Classic.
Just go watch Ikitosen.
Hits the nylon panties fetish viewers. No,
Jesus,
Ikitosa and the panties get blown
weirdos,
away.
If you're horny,
Oh,
just go watch
they're still there.
hentai.
Look, we're gonna go to OIM.
My favorite gym.
OIM. Oh, you ass. What do you want?
Pull the list back up.
Which Pokemons do you got?
Oh, I'll
He's
put the
got,
list back up. Yeah.
An unevolved. He doesn't have the good one yet.
I have not a Weedle, the next level up.
Geodude looking good.
I don't
Kakuna.
think you're gonna win this.
You don't think
Yeah.
I'm gonna win this?
Not
Actually,
with
no, he has
Kakuna.
bubble. He has a Squirtle. He's
Yeah,
good.
not with
He is a
Kakuna.
Bulbasaur or Squirtle. He's good.
The
Yeah.
Squirtle can win. I don't think the
You can
Kakuna's gonna do
solo the
anything.
game with the starter.
I poisoned.
No, but
Nice.
I'm looking down kind of at my list. I think okay. Yeah, scroll down. We're still in C, I think.
Yeah, let's talk about more stuff here.
Yeah. Kamikatsu. I don't think it's great, but I'm still watching it. And yeah, the rest are pretty self-explanatory. The other isekai is
Oh,
fine.
Geodude is using Mud Sport. That is a
You
whole
actually,
new melee.
what is
Catch
there
up on
that you
Future.
like took him from this isekai that thought like this is worth watching?
I literally, it's just something on. It's one of
It's
those.
just something
If
to
I
put
haven't
on?
dropped it, I'm not adding it to the drop pile yet. But I still think it's better than Kamikatsu.
Oh, it's super effective. Oh, kicking ass.
Just like Hell's Paradise, it's like there's something better to watch. You thought there was a million other old anime you could watch, and you're like, I'm just gonna watch a seasonal show instead.
It's a weekly show. It's fine. Like,
I'm only dedicating like 4 hours to this. I could be dedicating this 4 hours to anything else, but I'm gonna dedicate it to
it's
this.
4 hours once a week.
No,
and
it's
I'm
like
fine with that.
total.
Oh, you're right. My bad. But it's like 25 minutes once a week.
We've got an
And I'm usually
Amaura.
bored on the days that happen, so I'm fine with that.
This thing's cute.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you might lose.
Wait, why?
That's a dragon type, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, nice. What's your build there in the
I
undead
don't
bird?
think he has a build yet.
Yeah, it looks like you just started.
Huh? Oh.
He's got the Dragon Crest shield though.
Oh,
Ah!
He made a choice or two to put the shield on his back and not use it to parry. Oh wow, clever move. My chest to your sword technique.
I wasn't paying attention. Leave me alone.
Hey, at least you didn't die to that one enemy.
that's great.
What is this?
Anybody a
fucking
fan
build?
of Fist? I love Fist. Fist is great.
Okay,
I
next
don't know.
up,
Like
Skip
the,
and
the
Loafer.
whole
I just
premise of
need to
this
catch
thing was to be like, I swear, if anybody knows my tour,
I think you guys fall
My tour?
asleep. Unlike
yeah,
the protagonist of Skip and
The
old
Mighty
Loafer.
Mightor
Hanna-Barbera.
from the
Yeah.
1960s.
I just need to
Yes.
catch
Yeah.
up on it. I've only seen episode like 1 and a few minutes of the next one. I need to catch up. I
mean,
can't
it's
move it up until I do.
I really love Skip and Loafer. It's my anime.
It is fun. It looks nice.
Blaine hates children.
It's
Yeah,
so boring.
he does.
I don't get it. Yeah.
It's so boring that these people have dreams and they're doing things. Blaine hates anything about real life, basically.
Yeah, it's too real. Why am I watching anime when it could be anime, you know?
Because it's funny, honestly. I think
I
it's
just got
really funny.
220 yen for spraying him down with a water gun.
Do you think it's funny, Michael? Did you like the humor?
I did like the humor. I just Didn't like it enough to watch it weekly. And it's one of those shows where I pause a lot because I find it funny.
Honestly, I like watching Hell's Paradise weekly. It's very entertaining and very well thought out, very good characters, well written. That's why I watch it every week, right? That's what you do for Hell's
Why are
Paradise.
you making fun of me so much right now?
Because you literally say, "Oh no, I kind of liked it. I only watched one episode. I'm not gonna watch it
No,
weekly."
you
But I'm
know
gonna
I was
these other
watching-
3
Okay.
garbage tier shows that are basically the worst anime to come out this
Yeah.
season. I'm gonna watch those
literally
every
not
week.
the worst anime come out this
How are y'all
season. You've
not
seen
watching
what's
Hell's
below it.
Paradise?
You've seen what's below it.
Hell's
just-
Hell's
I've just seen it
Paradise
too many
destroyed
times.
itself.
It did
Did,
destroy
How?
itself.
did you watch episodes 2 and 3, Blaine?
No, still not yet.
Jesus Christ! Just
Holy
watch
shit,
episode
dude.
3, and then you'll be upset with me too.
Okay.
What's
Not
wrong with
with him.
episode 3?
It
Are
ruins
you
it.
joking? It completely erases the other ones.
How?
I want Blaine to actually just watch it so I can just say it.
Yeah, honestly.
Do you know that the
Yeah.
anime where the guy is a photographer and the girl he meets is international or foreign? That show I dropped because I got bored. That doesn't sound too familiar. All right, I'll turn my volume off for a
Just watch Hell's
second.
Paradise right now.
I'll put Ronan up here. Ronan, when you guys are done spoilering Hell's Paradise, wave your arms or something. All right, I'll give you a spoiler
Okay.
Gundam.
Ronan can start
I'll do
waving,
the
yeah.
Durka
Awesome.
Durka.
Okay,
Thank
you
you.
good, Blaine. Okay, I think Blaine's good.
Dude,
Basically, Hell's Paradise killed off everything in
they
episode 3.
literally set up a bunch of characters just to erase them the second.
I have to
like,
go over the whole thing from the
Mm.
beginning. We start
Yeah.
with our main character, who is a convicted prisoner. We take a long time to set up this guy. He isn't an interesting character. Okay, this guy is like, oh, he's very powerful. He has a wife that actually makes him
The
humanized.
wife.
That's pretty basic. That's not bad. I don't care for it because it just took too long to present it. I wish they would have gotten over with it pretty quickly. They should have basically done episode 1 in the first like 10 minutes.
No,
basically.
I'm done liking episode 1. I think you could start episode 3 and you'd miss nothing.
Oh no, I'm
Not
talking
even
like what
life,
they
but
should have
just
done, like
brings her up
rewriting it, going
constantly.
back through this. You want to go through that plot beat, get it done in like 10 minutes. Like
Yeah.
that, they spent too much time on it. It felt like a waste of my time. For me, it's like they spent so much time on it. I know this trope. And then episode 2, like I did skip over the fact we've introduced his executioner person and like a little bit of her characterization, but we don't get that much. I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then
Episode 2, we got a little
yeah.
bit more characterization for her, but mainly we're focused on seeing a bunch of different criminal people. They take all these convicted felons and go to like what 40 of them, right?
Yeah, something.
Yeah,
like
they
that.
invite
There's a
like
lot.
40 convicted felons, and then after telling them about like some of this stuff, is like, yo, we're gonna be able to get you. You fight for us. You go to this island. You're gonna go free. And then they're
Not
like,
kill each other.
yeah. After they go through this whole spiel about this stuff, they talk about how you're gonna be with the executioners. They tell you, we only have 10 spots on this boat.
And it was obvious that like they were going to kill off a bunch of them. Like a lot of them were cannon fodder, but they didn't need to do that immediately.
The thing is, we don't. Okay, so you're sending these people to their guaranteed deaths, basically. That's what everybody
Yeah.
assumes. You can just send the cannon fodder out. Who cares?
Yeah,
It's
I'd
like,
like to
how
see
are
what
you feeding it?
happens to
How
them
far
on
away
the
is this place that you
island.
don't have the supplies to just send these people? Like, do you really care about the supplies you're spending on this? Like, you're spending a lot of money getting all this together anyways.
Mhm. You are a shogun and you showed up yourself.
Yeah, there's 2 different ways to go with this. Either you don't invite the obvious losers who are going to die instantly, or you just send them anyways because you don't care.
Here's our list of people who are really promising. Why not just send them?
Yeah, that's what I felt episode 2 is a waste. You spent this episode
Well,
for one good fight
he
scene.
kind of explained why he did it. Is that you don't get to see people like killing people every day. Like he's just that much of a dick. Is why he did it.
But we're not gonna like.
There's
There's no reason
that's like
to
a
show
story.
that. We don't
Internal
need to know
story
that the
reason.
shogun is a dick. We can just have
This
him
guy doesn't
exist
matter
in the
beyond this
story.
episode. It doesn't. Like, why are we learning about this? This guy will never
you,
show up again.
you don't know if it matters beyond the
I
episode because
guarantee
you
you
haven't
this
seen
guy's-
any more of it. I mean, he could
I
show up
guarantee you
later
this
on.
guy's not showing
Why
up.
did they set up Eye Patch Guy?
I mean, he's not dead yet.
Yes, he is.
No, he cut his hand off. He's not dead yet.
That's not Eye Patch Guy.
No, her
Wait.
mentor.
Episode 4, you've seen it?
Oh, wait. No, I don't think I have. I think I'm behind an episode.
We're skipping
Okay.
ahead a little bit bigger. No, they
Yeah,
introduced
no.
they introduced a bunch of can fodder and obvious main characters, like our obvious guys. We go through the panning shots, introducing them and whatnot.
Yeah. Now we have
Yeah.
10 main guys, and there are 10 samurai who go
Yeah.
with
Okay.
execution.
So and then they're going to their island. We're
Yep.
going to the island. We're doing the normal death game stuff. It's like okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay, whatever. We're doing this plot that I don't care for because like we've spent so much time. So I was like, oh, okay. 2 minutes into episode 2 is like, okay, I understand what's happening here. We can move on to the next bit.
Yeah.
We
then
spent
they
a whole
kill off
episode
everyone.
doing this whole thing, this whole spiel. We got a decent fight. I liked the bit of him killing people, our main guy killing people. I thought
Right.
that
I
was
mean,
nice.
you had episode 1 that was setting up the main character's backstory, and what I don't like about it, episode 2 is that what they set up in episode 1 with having the executioner girl kind of have a nice little moment of being very powerful, they completely erased that
Yeah.
in episode 2, and that
Agreed.
was really disappointing.
That is disappointing. But what's
They,
more
they
disappointing
tried to
is
pull
that
a
she
Worf after
sucks.
one episode where you say like, oh, this character is powerful, and then in the next episode it's like, oh, they're not strong.
And it's like objectively he is just stronger.
Yeah.
And apparently wasn't trying or something. Like it's just weird.
That was
Yeah,
even
like-
my full power.
Like some kind of internal, I want to die, but my body won't let me because I don't really want to die.
But it actually, yeah.
I'm
It's
skipping
just-
over the part where I hate this type of character, like straight up. I'm not even
But then
bringing
we
in
get
the
to
fact that I
episode 3.
hate
We
this
get to
type of
episode
character. It's
3.
like, oh, I'm apathetic. I don't care about the world. Why are you, the
Yeah.
main character, just like being a part, existing in this world when you just don't want to be here? It's like that really annoys me.
Yeah, that's like what Platinum End did. No,
Also, I'm not
I
talking
want
like
to
doesn't want to
kill
be here in
myself.
terms of like they want to get out. It's like no, just wants to die. Literally. It doesn't want to be in the story whatsoever.
Yeah. Literally what Platinum End did.
Yeah.
No, you're gonna do this death game with the other angels. No, I want to kill myself though. We don't care.
Yeah, so then we get to episode 3, basically. We got those people killed off, they sent them off, and now we're going to the island, and surprise, surprise, it turns into free-for-all. There's no actual rules here. It's just whatever we want to have happen happens.
Yeah. Very obvious setup. And also they immediately kill off half the characters that they set
Yeah.
up the previous
And that's
episode.
what really killed it for me. Is like, we went through the setup episode, and now that is almost entirely meaningless because we killed off basically everyone, and we proved that our main character is stronger than probably all but like 2 other guys, and there's like 2
Again?
other people that could possibly contest him.
Just started at episode
Well,
3 and
let me
nothing
ask.
changes.
Do you not find that interesting that they killed off characters that
No.
you thought were going to be important?
No, it's like,
No,
wait a minute,
because-
you took this time to introduce these characters, and now they're just gone.
Because it's a waste of time. It just is.
I mean, everything's essentially a waste of time, but
Okay, come on.
it's
They
setting-
wasted the
This
time
isn't Twitter.
introducing.
You can't steal my argument. Come on.
Let's see. The thing is, we have our main character who's going to be with us through the whole story, right? That's why we spend more time characterizing him than a random shopkeeper that he talks to for 2 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, they
we have a
basically set up
limited
this
amount of
trope that we've
time
seen
to
dozens
set
of
up our
times
story
where
and
they
tell
set
us
up
about
all
the characters
in
that
the
are in
death
it.
game, and we're gonna like get fights between him and each of those characters, and then they throw that out the window, which is just shows they want to waste our time to just subvert a trope that we don't care about.
but it really seems like, would you be more disappointed that they were doing what you thought they were going to do, or that they did something maybe that you don't
I'm
exactly
disappointed.
like right now?
Completely pointless. Because
I'm
we
more
already
annoyed-
we got the suspicion from the first thing that our guy was the strongest one of all these people anyways. And now we get to see like, oh yeah, he is. He just like murdered one of those other dudes, and there's only a couple other guys that look like they could fight him.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, he's the main character. Obviously, he's going.
Yeah,
to be
at the start of the
stronger than
story,
everybody
he is
else.
already stronger than anyone else without. He's just like that is his normal character. And it's like, okay, so where are we going from here? That he's gonna do the thing. He's gonna go on the adventure of finding this.
They just throw everything out the window constantly. They do it multiple times, and that's just infuriating.
Like the reason it's more shocking when something like Squid Game comes out and just kills off a bunch of people is because it's unexpected and we just saw a bunch of people die.
Mm-hmm.
The previous episode, we saw a bunch of losers die.
Like you
It's
have
like,
hints that's a death game, but then they just do it.
you
They
have the
just outright
assumption
do
that
it.
all these characters are going to die, but then they just kill off so many of them right away.
Yeah, it's not like there's 12 people or 24 people like the Hunger Games and they all just die slowly. It's like, nope, 200 plus people dead instantly.
Like, imagine if, like, obviously I don't actually like Hunger Games, so like, let's take the original Hunger Games movie. 3 people just like die instantly. Then you have 6 other people die in the fighting. Like, no, 6 people are just straight up shot as they rise out of the starting area.
Mm-hmm.
You have half your characters left, and then another 2 die to each other immediately after. It's like, oh, so this first 25% of the story we spent setting all this up, we're left with 4 people that we know about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think they completely wasted their own time when they could have
used
just had
an
less characters if they
hour
didn't
of
want these
time
characters.
to set up 4 or 5 characters when they could have just started at episode 3.
Yeah,
It
actually,
would
let's
have all
count back exactly how many they had. They had like 20 characters because they had 10 samurai. They had 10 prisoners. We have our
Yep.
main guy, the sword person, and then he killed one of the prisoners, and then his sword guy's like the executioner's leaving. So I guess
Yeah.
both those guys are gone. We have the
Basically,
one
they
guy,
leave. They just leave.
one guy who cut off his hand, and his executioner. Those people are still around.
Mm-hmm.
We have like one executioner who killed this other lady. I
He's
don't know
leaving.
if he's going to stick around.
Assume any executioners that kill their guys are leaving is my assumption at this point.
That's like the executioners didn't want to go. It seemed like they don't have a purpose. They
Yeah,
already
and
have
they
a
want to
job.
leave. So if they need to kill their guy, they're just gonna do it.
Well, the executioners that like they also set up something with the executioners that supposedly this is like supposed to be a test to see who's going to be the next head of the clan or something like that.
Mm-hmm. But if their guy can't do it, they want to get out of Dodge, you know.
And
yeah, they may want to be head of the
then-
clan, but I have no idea forward.
Yeah, like they're setting up a lot of stuff in these first couple of episodes, like the
Let's assume the
executioners, why they need to be
executioners
there, and then they are also setting up. I do believe they said something like this is not like the main people that they're setting in. They are more or less, for lack of a better word, a scout unit.
Yeah, they're sending in the ninjas. They're saying in the ninjas.
and
But
then
why
we
did we
spent
need to
3
start
episodes
off?
talking about
Why
these
did we need to set
characters.
up all this stuff if they're just going to send in the ninjas?
Because they don't know what's going on yet. They're not gonna.
Yeah, you're right.
risk
The
their
story
best.
writers don't
We
have any
still-
idea what's going on.
I'm just annoyed that the show could have been we could have started the actual story 40 minutes earlier, 2 weeks earlier,
And
instead of
it's not like a novel concept that like, oh, we actually killed off these people that you thought were going to be characters.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of shows that have done that.
Yeah. Like one of the things that really turned me off of Kill la Kill is that I watched 7 episodes of characters being set up and then they kill off one of them immediately. Like I just got tired of it. Like, you set up literally all these characters just to slowly kill them off. Okay, I'm good.
Well, I mean, the thing is, they literally set up a lot of episodes and did a lot of different other things in Kill la Kill too. So it's a little bit different, I'd say, in Kill la Kill.
No, I'm sorry. I meant Akami got killed.
Oh, I was gonna
mixed
say
up
like
my
killing
shows.
people off.
No, they spent 5
comic.
straight episodes setting up characters just to kill like the most recent setup off at the end of the 7th.
Yeah, and then they're gonna go back around the other way.
No, it's very funny. Oh shit! One of them's is it evolving? No, it's not.
It was Was there anything else you want to talk about in terms of it? Yeah, I
No.
really didn't like Hell's Paradise.
Episode 4. Oh, we were still talking.
I'm
about
not
it.
gonna be watching any more Hell's
Yeah.
Paradise.
Yeah, Pat Rat's an OG. Definitely get it, Blaine.
Well, you already got it.
Yeah.
Hey, you put it back up so we can keep talking about Hell's
Yeah.
Paradise. Okay.
Episode 4 doesn't do anything better. Like,
Does
once
anybody
they're
else die in episode 4?
No, actually, one character dies in episode 4.
Who actually shows up in episode 4 that we know is like gonna be sticking around? That's
Okay,
or
so
still
important
staying on the
characters
island?
after episode 4. The blonde dude and his samurai are definitely important.
Okay, so yeah, we got 2 there.
Yeah, and then the guy who cut off his hand and his samurai are definitely going to be
So yeah, we
important.
got 4.
The Konoichi's death was a fake out, very obvious. She's going to be important, and she has 2 samurai.
Fuck.
And then our main 2. And then also, the giant dude is gonna be here, but he doesn't have
Yeah.
a samurai anymore.
Yeah, because he killed off her senpai immediately.
Yeah. Eye patch dude gone. So yeah, those are the characters we know about.
Yeah.
Then I was also considering the fact, like, wait, how did they? Shouldn't they know what this guy's capable of because they literally captured him?
Yeah, but no, they're gonna leave him with one dude who then immediately dies. After being set up, like actually set up his character. Crazy.
I don't really understand. Being subverted, being surprised by something doesn't it doesn't do that much for me if it's not new. If it's not actually very new.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, they're doing this thing, okay.
We should probably wrap up so Blaine doesn't get super annoyed.
Yeah,
those are pretty much my complaints with the show.
Yeah,
so
you
far, is
like
that they throw everything out the window immediately after they set up. They just disregard everything.
I mean, I'm enjoying it. I feel the story is heading in a good direction, and the animation is absolutely freaking gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm not going to disregard the
On top of
story or the
that.
animation because I do think both of those could work out. I just am annoyed that they wasted so much time.
And I mean, I hear y'all, and I hear where y'all are coming from. It just,
Yeah.
I don't know, like.
All right, I just don't care anymore. I'm turning yours back on.
Yeah,
there's so many other stories. Like, one of the reasons I really love Skip and Loafer in terms of just being a slice of life show, right? It doesn't waste its own time. It goes very well through its paces to not retread stuff.
Yeah, it's literally just, we're at the first episode. We're at the first day of school. We're starting here. Let's go.
Yeah, it continually goes through its progression of like this character just moving forward in life. And that's cool.
Yeah, like we didn't need a full episode explaining her and then also the guy. Like,
yeah, like the guy, we
see
see plenty from him. We don't need to know all about him yet. We're learning more of him as the story goes on because we're mainly learning about our girl first because she's our main person.
And now let's compare this to Demon Slayer, which doesn't set up anyone. They don't set up anyone, and then when they're about to die, they reveal their backstory. It's awful. I hate it so much.
It's just a little bit or it's just so predictable. It's like, here's this character. This is what they did. And then they die.
I'm a fun character. By the way, I'm a fun character. I have a gun. I shoot the demon head off. I die immediately.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
One thing I really love about Skip and Loafer is how it just continually puts in the progression of the characters. Like, you see more new stuff.
Agreed. It's very fun.
Yeah. I think they present it well, and it has good pacing. That's what I really like about it.
Yeah, I want to catch up. I want to enjoy that show because I think I will enjoy that.
Yeah,
show.
I'll tell you like one little thing about the guy. I think it was episode 2. Basically somebody recognizes him from like childhood acting kind of thing, but he doesn't. Cool. Yeah, he doesn't want to be doing or known for that anymore.
Oh, disgusting.
He wants to get away from that.
Kill this.
There's just a short scene where somebody comes up to him and talks to him about it because he recognized him. That's funny. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's rough. Anyway, definitely kill that Mime Junior. I hate Mime Juniors.
Why?
Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, PTSD.
Oh, okay. So I should catch it and raise this pink-haired mime as my own.
It's dead now.
That's good. That's dead.
Check it out. One shot.
Yeah, honestly disgusting.
Yeah, we get this nice little bit of characterization. We just see like a little bit of his backstory. They don't give us that much because we don't need to know this yet.
Agreed. We learn things when we need to know them, unlike Demon Slayer, where we learn things when we don't need to know them.
Demon Slayer's like dumb. Stuff.
Man, isn't this fight scene really cool? I wonder why they're fighting. Hey, anyway.
It just
they're demons and demon slayers. They don't need a
that
reason.
That is very much my biggest issue with
But they
Demon
try
Slayer.
to give them a reason is kind of the problem, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
they
very
don't
much my
just
biggest
let
issue.
them be demons.
No, I hate the story reason for Demon Slayer of demons forget their past selves when they turn to demons.
I don't think
But
they
then like when they're
forget,
dying,
do
they
they? The
remember
idea
it,
is
so
just
that's
that
when
they
see
like
it.
have been demons for a while or whatever.
No, it's literally they forget their old memories. That's the reason why Nezuko is special.
Nezuko.
Oh, interesting.
Is like
kind of
Wait,
starts
then
forgetting
why'd
stuff.
they
I
do
thought
that
they were trying to
whole,
like. I thought they
past
were.
backstory in the entertainment arc with the like green-haired brother, and he was remembering their past.
I honestly don't know. I skipped that arc.
Yeah, good reason. It's boring as fuck.
Yeah, I looked at it and skipped it, and then just went on to the good arc that I like.
The
Swordsmith
meme
Village
or
is
the
very
gift you see of like dual sword guy fighting demon guy, that's the best thing about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I just like the
That gift's
pacing is so silly in Demon Slayer the way they do stuff.
It is
It's just like
disgusting.
that is easily my biggest complaint. I
Like,
like
it was
Demon Slayer. That's
okay
my
with
biggest
season
complaint.
It was
When they-
extremely okay with season 1 with the spider people. Because
When they
Yeah.
labeled it as the arc, I was like, oh, so rather than like try to make a full like 12 or 13 episodes, they're gonna just do however long this arc is. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
but
that's
then the
really cool.
Entertainment District arc just dragged on, and it was like, okay, this is
It shouldn't
like-
even have been that long.
They didn't
It's
cut it
not
down
that
for
long.
being an anime.
I can
Not that
take
long in
a
manga.
set of scissors to all these and make it more interesting, you know?
It's like, what are you trying? Are you trying to be Naruto?
Are you
I'm gonna love it when they do the final arc and it's like 30 plus episodes.
Wait a minute.
Is
Go
they're
back to
just
your
dumb.
inventory.
I got a
Wait,
caller
why?
right there,
Go look at
guys.
your Pokemon.
Oh, yep. More Minish Cap,
What's
or have
with
you?
the Pat Rat?
We like Pat Rat. Screw you. Pat Rat's actually
No,
really good.
What's
Didn't
with
you
the Pat Rat? No, look at the.
It's got a
chibi.
standard sprite.
Yeah,
That's
I
funny.
was like, wait a
It's super
minute.
funny.
There you go. Yeah,
There's
I'll
an
play more-
imposter among us.
I'll play more Minish tomorrow. Try to finish
Yeah.
it. I'm on the last boss, so
Oh, nice.
yeah.
You get to fight
Where's
games.
the
should
last
be-
boss to Minish
You know
Cap?
what?
I forget
There
that.
Vadi.
Yeah, I've been.
needs to be a light novel based around the idea like RPG character stops the game on the last boss. they did everything else except the last boss is still alive. And then the
like-
last boss just kind of gets bored and leaves their castle. It's just like, what's up?
He did too
Yeah,
many
one.
side quests, so the
One.
final boss came after him.
Won the game.
Yeah. The final boss tries to like hunt down the hero to fight him because he's bored.
Fine.
Yeah, and he's just doing all these side quests like a fucking Pro ZD video.
That would be great, actually.
Yeah.
It wouldn't
Well-
have to be very long, but that would just be
So,
so fun. The
yeah.
villain going on an adventure to find the protagonist somewhere.
I've been enjoying catching up on your streams, even though I can't catch them
Yeah.
live. But
Oh, what
that's-
time is it tomorrow?
That's fine. It'll be 8 a.m.
9
your
o'clock
time.
for us. 8 a.m. our
8
time.
a.m.
8 a.m.
our
for you.
time? Okay.
Yeah.
I think
So,
I
yeah.
have to set my alarm for that early, so I might watch.
Well,
Do you
all
need
right.
some help?
Sounds good. Okay, guys. See you later, and see
Okay.
you, chat, and catch you later.
Have
Yeah,
a
later.
good one.
See ya, man.
Yeah, no, Pat Rat is actually a really fun Pokemon when you
Oh,
look
yeah,
at
you better
their,
get this
move
Pidgey.
sets.
Oh yeah, but Ronan, do you need help
With
multiplayer? Do you need somebody to help kick the
No.
skeletons' asses? Because you seem
I
to be
don't know.
dying to skeletons a
man.
lot.
Oh, dude,
I'm
that's
using a club.
I can
Dude,
boot
that's-
up the remaster if you want.
I'm gonna say it's like, yeah, we could both come in there, you know.
I'm good. I don't pretend to be
Also,
good
I
at
should
Dark
tell
Souls.
you that that's not the way you're supposed to go.
I've never finished a Dark Souls game, but I own everything from Sauce ever done.
dude,
If
Oh,
you
that's
just
hilarious.
if you go to the correct areas, it'll be a lot easier.
dude,
Yeah.
Ronan, we got blocked at the
Skeletons
same
are bad
spot.
news.
You have to have a club to fight them, especially or specifically early, but that's not the
Linearly.
way you're supposed to go. There's like a couple other areas you're supposed to face first.
What's
So that's why you're
Bunnery?
dying.
Bunnery?
Baneri evolves into Lopunny. It's one of the meme Pokemon.
Oh, Slut Bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I should
I figured
catch
it
that
out.
one, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't. You should just
Yeah, you
ignore
have
it.
to.
You'll see one eventually.
Be
Okay,
actually
okay.
curious what it evolves into in this game.
It won't
Ooh,
evolve
I
for a
hope
long
you hit
time,
it.
which is why I'm
Hope you hit
saying
it.
to ignore it.
Yes. Okay. It should be able to be alive. I hope it does. Yeah. Okay. You should be able to start.
Oh, no,
throwing
it's
balls.
poison.
You need to kill Pidgey first, but
Yeah,
if you can kill Pidgey, you're good.
you can't
Yeah, I
throw a
can do that.
Pokeball until you kill the other one.
Oh,
Oh, really?
poisons.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
kinda
you only have
silly.
one turn, so you have to kill Pidgey this turn.
yeah.
It won't let me bag.
Nope, you cannot use
can't- you
Pokeball when
can't
there's
use
two.
Pokeball, dude.
Super weird.
So you have to kill the
Wait,
Pidgey this
wait,
turn.
guys, that's a male one. We wanna run away. That's a male one.
It is
Oh,
a
no.
male.
That's a male
Oh
Baneri.
no! You can't cap it, Blaine. That's cap.
great. Oh, that's great.
Do it now.
I hope
Oh,
that
shit.
Kakuna kills it.
Good job. You got the crit.
Yay.
Kakuna finally putting in some work.
That was Squirtle, but yeah.
Wait, is he
Kakuna's gonna
one
kill
level
the
away, or
bunny.
is it level 12 that evolves?
It should be 10.
That would be awesome if you could get one right now.
No. Ah, dang it.
Yes, the trap is dead.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's gonna hold on.
What do you
Your
guys,
femboy Squirtle needs to have his own harem.
You guys caught up on Demon Slayer?
I think I am.
I am not.
How do y'all feel about the most recent episode?
Oh wait, no, one came out today, right?
Not today. Not today. The
'Cause the last-
it comes out Sundays, I think.
Okay, because the last one I watched was when they were like fighting the
Yeah.
crying demon
you were
thing.
talking about the.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Emotion
forgot,
stuff.
guys. I need to bully Michael more. Michael,
For what?
how many episodes above B- have less than 3 episodes watched?
None of them.
None of them, except for
No.
Skip and Loafer.
Shows in B have less than 3 episodes watched. I'm waiting on Cafe Terrace, for Uncensored.
Megaman.
Yep.
Megamine, the only ones I've watched are with you. So 2 episodes, 2 and 3, I think.
Sad.
Why? It was fun. I liked it.
I was gonna say it's sad that you have it that low.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to watch episode 4 and I might add it higher.
So you have Dead Mount Deathplay. Like, do you like Dead Mount Deathplay that much?
I might lower it. Honestly, it's getting a little tiring.
I
Have you
like the
caught up?
concept,
I mean,
but
you
it's the it's just not
It's
presented that
everything
well.
that happens
It's so
after episode 1.
yeah.
that's
Episode 1 is
annoying.
really good. Episode 2 and 3 are silly.
Yeah,
If
that's
there's
what I was
stuff,
saying.
there's stuff I like. It's just silly. It's
Oh, I also haven't caught up on Witch from Mercury, but I know I'll like it.
yeah. It's like that's fine.
Yeah. Like, it's returning. I literally know I will like that show.
Do you think Mashal's really funny?
Not really. The newest episode's pretty tiring. I actually lowered it from S because of it.
You
Ooh, the
have it
new
on A
one
tier.
lowered it for you.
Yes, I have it on A tier, but I had it at S tier. If you think about that.
Just think about that.
Mashal is not as funny as it should have been.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be overtaken by Magical Destroyers.
I can't
which,
imagine putting it like much above. I can't imagine.
Magical Destroyers is going to end up in S tier at some point.
I don't think I
It's
can
so
give
good.
Mashal even like a 7. At this point, it's
Yeah.
like it's probably it's the most disappointing anime for me.
I'm still having some fun with it, but like it's definitely lowering itself.
Yeah, it's like there's good jokes, but it just seems like they kind of butcher
Do you
it.
know weighted averages, like as a concept?
Yeah. Do you consider yourself to be doing that?
I'm kind of doing that, yeah.
Okay,
Like one
Poochiana
bad episodes kind
is
of
amazing.
My
Yep.
God, either one
I
of
like
these.
Pucciana's design,
But Poochiana is better, except it's also a trap.
Yeah.
but it's also one of the weakest Pokemon you've ever seen.
Is it? I'm gonna just destroy it.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it isn't that good. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about the Hoot
Very
Hoot?
weak, dude.
Hoot is viable because it's a bird Pokemon. Honestly, all the bird Pokemon are pretty much viable.
Isn't it also
Dude,
psychic
what
at
the
some point?
fuck?
I don't remember. Are you dying still?
No, it's some flying
Your
normal, isn't it?
background's black right now, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, I'm
Rage quit.
downloading I'm downloading Final Fantasy 13, and for some reason it's like 50 gigs.
Have you guys heard that rap song,
Yeah.
Final Fantasy?
What?
You've heard it, sir?
What no, I was responding to him. I was like, "Yeah, it's 50
Okay.
gigs."
Why is it 50
No, there's a-
gigs?
Do you not realize
There's a
what they
rap
put
song
in?
called
Do you
Final
not
Fantasy
realize
where
how
he
much
just says
stuff
Final
they had in
Fantasy
there?
over and over again.
It's an on rails RPG.
It's so stupidly slow and long.
Wait, 13? Is that
Yeah.
long? Yeah, download an older one. What are you doing?
13 is so bloated, dude.
Because I've never played 13. I
Yeah.
played 13 too.
Oh, now you
Hmm.
classify yourself as having played Dark Souls because you died to skeletons. Is that what it is?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Is that what you put Dark Souls down? So, oh yeah, I played Dark Souls. I died to skeletons and then I quit. That's what Michael did. Michael has not played Dark
Hey,
Souls.
I beat
He's
that
died
first
to
boss.
skeletons.
No, this is literally how I'll play any FromSoft game. I play until I've had my fill of it, and then I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah, you get stuck at a
That's
wall of your own
hilarious.
creation, and you're like,
No, like I could literally be making progress and I'd still put it down. Like I don't have to beat those games to enjoy them.
I enjoy them and
Yeah.
I beat them.
I mean, I got pretty far in Elden Ring, but I'm probably not going to play it for a while or beat it ever.
if I have a game I like, I have to beat it. It has to be beaten.
Yeah, but I like it. I'm just not good at it.
I like it.
And I don't
I
like it
beat
enough
it.
to become good at it.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually,
I'll drop,
if I
I'll
really
drop
like a
games I don't
game, I'll
like.
platinum it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, agreed.
if there's a game I don't like, I'm not gonna keep playing it.
and
But yeah, if I
Dead
like it,
Snakes.
I'm gonna beat it. Now, 100%ing, I don't like 100%ing. That's stupid.
Who the hell is this Titan dude? In chat, he keeps saying like Lucario is Mewtwo and Vulpix combined. Fury.
Who is Titan? Is it Kevin? Did Kevin change his username?
DBZ is obviously the best.
I like
Trash
this guy.
anime.
He's all right.
DBZ is fun. You can't call DBZ trash
I
when you
can.
watch Kamikatsu.
You know that. You know, you have a good reason for. Oh, there we go, boys.
Yes. we got it.
Yeah, big drill.
That's
I
it,
can't wait to
boys.
see the back sprite.
This is a W.
Play New
No,
Zelda
this
next
is
month.
epic. Save state.
Okay.
Save state. Save state.
Oh, is that coming out
mid-evolution.
next month?
Yeah, I've already.
Yeah.
I kind of pre-bought it. They
Wait,
had
what's
like a
coming out?
discount.
Tears of the
What
Kingdom.
does?
Dude, I ripped
Yeah.
Walmart off by getting Bayonetta 3.
You ripped Walmart off by doing that?
Yep.
Why?
Because I only paid $20 for it.
They thought they were selling Bayonetta too.
I'm pretty sure you got ripped off.
I hate to break this to you, but Bayonetta 3 is not one of the good Bayonetta games.
Yeah. I don't know how late you are to this party, but
Pretty late.
Goku
What do
will
you know
dust
about it
any
before you
of
bought
these
it?
fools. What fools? What fool is fighting Goku? I don't get it.
Titan, what the hell are you talking about?
Dude,
DR, that's not a
Goku
hot
just
take. I
great
enjoyed Super.
Conversation.
I enjoyed Super.
Dragon Ball Z is so bad that they have to get have the Dragon Balls to get out of jail free.
Honestly,
That's a
Wow, what
Bondsley.
happened?
Aw.
I feel like he lost connection there suddenly. Weird. Maybe he'll rejoin later.
dude, the Dragon
Oh, there
Ball
he is. Okay,
concept-
cool. Welcome back. How you doing, Ronan?
No, I like Dragon Ball.
Oh, I'm
I've
doing
only
great.
I've only been reading the OG Dragon Ball, and it's been very fun.
I guess it's time to start talking about Fire Emblem since we outnumber these people.
Damn it!
Someone knows we got talking about it.
You can't win, Blade.
That's a nice back sprite. I like it.
I like that you can see half her face.
Yeah, that's really fun.
That is a nice sprite.
Is a
Especially because it's a
Bondsley
double,
good?
It looks extra good.
I don't really like
No.
Sensu.
It's just Subtle Widow.
Pseudo Woo. Yeah, it's bad. Disgusting, honestly. Rattata is pretty fun. But,
I have a Rattata. I need to
yeah,
get
if
it
you're-
into
I saw
Eradicate.
you have them. But if you're using Pat Rat, just use Pat Rat. Don't use Rattata.
I don't know if I like the sprite is good though.
That's fair, but I like
Yeah,
Pat Rat.
I mean, honestly, you should use something you like in this game. Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
And I like the
Vegeta
idea of
in the
giving my
manga.
femboy Squirtle a full
This guy's
harem, so
awesome.
I'm only going to catch female Pokemon from now on.
Yes, this is the way. This is the way.
Dude.
This is the way.
Wait, Alex beat chapter 15 in 3 Houses today.
Nice.
It was pretty good, Alex.
Okay, guys,
Let's
who
see it.
here has watched Mandalorian?
You.
No.
No.
Good.
Yeah.
I watched every
did you-
EFAP reaction of it.
I don't even
Have
care
you?
to watch those.
Yep.
That's the only
It's-
way to watch it, I
It's
guess.
the only way to watch it. It's like, Jesus. I can't, like, we could just go over probably the or it might not be the stupidest, but probably the stupidest thing for Mandalorian.
Are we talking
the
new
fact
series?
that- Yeah, it's the 3rd season. It's the fact that the Mandalorians, like, exiled from their world, quote unquote, decided to set up on, like, some random desert planet next to, like, a lake, and it just has gigantic alligators in it that eat people.
They're cool like that, though.
What?
And
It just eat
shouldn't-
people?
It's a monster, right? It should be able to die to blasters, right? Or rockets. They have weaponry, but instead, Okay, we
These
just
people
got.
stunting.
Okay, you know.
Can
we
I
just
get a
gotta we gotta watch the
translation,
scene.
please?
We
Can
gotta
I get a
watch the scene.
translation on what stunting
Is it a
means?
protected species?
We have to bring up the clip.
That's weird.
You saw Super opening night? That must be fun.
Yeah. Okay. We'll just. I have to have the sound off. I'm not sure how much it's gonna get like caught here, but here's the clip. Here's the clip versus like a gator.
All right.
Are the gators invincible though?
Turn it
Have
down.
they tried
really
Last
low, at least.
Jedi-ing?
Yeah, I'll mute it and then bring it across.
Actually, I could share it on my screen too.
Is it a talking?
If you want me to
Why does
pause it in
Ubisoft
like
try to make
No, it's okay. This will be
Their game's
easier for me to
unplayable.
hide.
Are you
the
joking? Are you joking? Is this? Are they actually doing this? Oh,
big alligator. They're
So yeah, that
fighting
guy
it.
just gets eaten.
He's getting yoinked. Yep.
They're just shooting blasters and it's completely ineffective.
Keep
They're
using
bringing
the.
out another blaster.
Keep firing,
These
assholes!
people are just like close to it. These people are jumping on its back for some reason.
Punch it.
this is so
They're
dumb.
planting like grenades or something, so it's like
Oh,
okay,
I
that's an
see.
idea. Okay, so yeah, that worked pretty well. They put
Did
grenades
it?
on
It doesn't seem like it worked
oh,
at
never
all.
mind, it didn't work at all. Oh, also they grappled it.
He's like a turtle shell. It's like Anguirus over here.
Also, yeah, they're just dying to.
This
him.
is literally just an alligator.
They're
it's
just dying to an
straight-
alligator.
Straight up Anguirus.
She's trying to hit it with a hammer.
Why?
And that kid's
This
gonna
kid's
use, like,
gonna
the
get
force
ait,
on it
so
or
he just
something.
like bumps out of the way.
Oh, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
a
Also
Naboo
Russia.
fighter? What is this?
Yeah,
Yep.
this is
Pod racing.
Mandalorian. This is the Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian brings Naboo
Also,
back
every
into
time
the
the
world?
Mandalorian shoots a rocket, goes woo, and does the Mandalorian.
This is a
sound.
straight up Naboo fighter, right? Like, I'm
Yes,
not
this
crazy
is,
here.
Oh, this is literally a Naboo fighter.
I guess that's
What?
what the Mando flies.
Okay,
hell
let's
was
go over a little
that?
bit of the backstory of what happened before this. Mandalorian had like a frigate, like a small frigate to carry his cargo and stuff between planets, right? Because that was his ship. It was called the Razor Crest or something. And yeah, it was just like it was a cargo ship. He had like a small cargo hold and stuff because he goes on like long trips. So instead of getting another ship like that to replace it, he got a Naboo starfighter.
Gotcha. That makes
Because he's
sense.
cool like that.
This is Anguirus.
Yeah,
He's the best.
Basically, the same
Oh, I
thing.
like that. Now, have you
So-
guys, you remember Spike from, I guess, Secrets of the Ooze?
I don't care about that. We're not talking
Episode
about
one
that.
of the prequels are hands down. And if you like animation, never go wrong with Jendi Tarkovsky's Star Wars Clone Wars. What? No. Episode one and the prequels are only good when they've been cut down by what's his face.
I like
and
the
made into it.
politics. I like the politics.
I like the Baldur. Oops,
Yamcha?
that
I'm
one
trying to remember
fainted.
who Yamcha is. Yamcha would not. I only know them from the OG Dragon Ball, and they would not beat Naruto and Lee ever.
Yamcha gets,
Krillin
like,
might. Krillin is like
obscene.
canonically the strongest human on the planet. So as
Also,
long
yeah,
as
but
Naruto is
I'm
still
remembering-
Yamcha's
I'm
insanely
remembering
strongest with
the
ridiculous
films,
power-ups
because that's
too.
I think that changed
my
in
only
Super.
comparison.
Oh,
Wait,
who's the
how would that
strongest?
change? How would he not be
Yeah,
the
who's
strongest?
Maybe his kid.
No, like Krillin basically just didn't train after Z.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but who's
what
the
what
strongest
human,
human,
then?
is
What
stronger
about
than him
GT?
though?
Tien.
GT.
Oh, Tien.
Tien's not
Tien or
human.
Master
Though.
Roshi. Yeah,
How
Tien's
did,
human.
how did Roshi get stronger than him though?
Roshi's just more of a badass than Krillin is because he, like, in the last arc, Tournament of Power, he took out like 6 people in the matter of a minute, and Krillin barely took out 3.
Goku
Almost
is
very
husbando
strong
of all
people.
time. True.
Oh, I guess yeah. Tien is technically human still.
Yeah, Tien's human. He's not alien or anything
I
special.
thought he was
Well,
supposed
oh,
to
okay.
be alien.
Well, he's just
No.
he's like half. It looks like he's like part human.
Yeah, no, he
Because yeah,
In-
his ancestors are aliens, but he's still a human basically.
His ancestors
I
are
mean,
aliens. Ha,
when
ha,
did
ha.
they ever say that his ancestors were aliens?
It says that he has non-human traits due to being descended from an alien Triclops race.
Boom!
That's really funny.
Akira Toriyama's lips. Krillin is
Okay.
the strongest
This guy is
human.
trolling. This guy's trolling so hard.
Akira
Read his most
Toriyama
recent.
can't even remember that his main race had tails.
Yeah,
I don't
He-
trust that motherfucker.
He let the tails come back for GT.
that's
Oh,
true. I don't trust him.
I don't. He even basically says he forgot how they become Super Saiyans and started giving them metachlorians. Basically,
Link, I need Link. You can't just
Oh
throw
my
out these
God.
kind of
You're
terrible
sitting
accusations.
Send your
Accusation
we
my
send your
ass.
bird in.
Let me get out of Blood Dragon for a minute. Then
Blood
Dude,
dragon.
Titan is.
I
Titan's a
tried
troll. It's
playing
really
Far
fun.
Cry Blood Dragon. I didn't like it.
He didn't have anything to do with GT. He did have to do with GT. He was brought on for the beginnings.
I don't know if I ever like.
GT was technically more successful than Z. So,
How do you measure success?
Views.
let's see. Ratings and watch time was up the same amount of time as Z, and had higher points at certain points. If I'm remembering the ratings right, but it's been
Okay,
like
but
So
people
a
7
lot
years.
of people
Z
watched
is
it.
better
That
than
makes it
GT.
good, is what you're saying, or
Not
Yeah, I didn't think so,
necessarily,
so.
but I mean, the story wasn't. Again, it's not like Z or GT have great stories. God damn it! Why am I locked out of my computer?
because you have bad takes and your computer is like, I cannot stand by this.
Apparently, but it stood
Yeah,
by
right.
everything
Yeah,
else. So why break down at this one? I can't even control Alt Delete out of this. Oh wait, I'm not hitting delete.
Kid Goku's very fun character. I agree.
Okay, now I see why you like GT so much.
What time is it?
It's
Oh,
10:41.
It's like
It is 2
2:40.
o'clock my
Yeah,
time.
it's 2:40.
Oh shit.
Last time I stayed up this late, I was drunk. So
He's a Georgian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
should
probably
not
shouldn't
talk
save too much more, should you?
All right.
what was I looking for again? The stupid
Cuck
Uh,
lives matter.
saying metachlorian thing.
Yes.
It's
You
called
you were looking for proof that Toriyama forgot
He's an idiot.
how they became Super Saiyans.
Dude, Toriyama is a comedy writer, okay? Like, I don't know why we're pretending he needs to care about these things.
Wait, did that attack me? Oh yeah, because swapping Pokemon lets it attack you.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot.
Stupid.
Stupid.
So-
How you play Pokemon game when
Why
you
aren't you even training Pat Rat? You know he gets some really good moves.
Because I don't like the sprite.
It gets Hyper Fang. Do you know what that
Yeah.
does?
Okay. This is what happened.
Hyperfang
Is
is
he made up these S cells bullshit.
The Saiyan cells, yeah, because that's why they the kids can become Super Saiyan faster.
That
Yeah,
is
when
super
That
dumb.
is so silly.
I'm
when
sorry.
Before he had said that it was due to a kindness of the heart.
No, it should be that they're trained
Okay, so
to do it. Why are we pretending this is a thing? Why didn't he just cop out that they're raised by people who can do it, so they're trained to fucking do it?
Because
Well, what
Toriyama's
is
an
he talking
idiot.
Why do you like? Okay, tell me how many record-setting manga you've written in your life, huh? I don't think
It's
you're in a position to
obvious.
call a
What
man
are
an
you
idiot.
talking
Is
when
that
he's-
really
Is dude,
a
it's
way to say that
obvious.
he's not an idiot?
How is
Just
he
because
an
he's
idiot?
had successful manga.
You can't even remember where your delete key is, and you're saying that this
Wait.
guy has to remember every single thing he's written on his across his epic
then Blaine,
lifespan.
Never criticize another anime or manga ever because you've never written one.
I just pointed out.
Chainsaw Man.
You said he's stupid
Shuckle.
for forgetting a thing,
Shuckle's
and
pretty
you
good.
can't even
Shuckle's
find a
Shuckle.
key on your keyboard.
Dead Shuckle.
So either
We
you're
like
both, you're both stupid, or people just forget things
100%
and
admit
change
that I'm
things.
stupid.
I just don't. That you're ridiculous.
Why am I?
Do you get annoyed at
ridiculous?
retcons, Blaine?
At retcons? No. Why would I get annoyed at a retcon?
Okay, I think I understand where we're.
Does it make sense? Like, does it make more sense? Is it more interesting? Does it add to the story? Does it give you something else
it's
to
literally they
enjoy?
just forgot, invented a new reason.
It's not that they forgot. Why do you think they always forgot? Why is that the thing?
I'm telling you.
I
the
asked
reason.
for a
It's
source, and
hypothetical.
I've yet to see a quote.
Dude, I literally don't know what we're talking about. I didn't watch anything, but OG.
That's fine. Oh,
Yeah,
that was not
Shuckle
very
is
effective.
like Shuckle's like Shuckle takes no damage. You can use poison.
Shuckle fucks.
Shuckle fucks.
Shuckle is 120 or 200% defense.
You're quoting
literally.
Kotaku, so I don't agree with you anymore, Ronan.
I'm not quoting Kotaku.
Sounds like a
just the
loft
article
reply.
that I found.
Okay. It says the guy who quoted
Listen,
Kotaku.
Alex, if someone's just calling someone stupid for something that every human does on the planet, that's not. I will not abide.
Eat shit. How about that?
Yeah, I guess you can eat shit because
I didn't get poisoned.
you live in California and you drank the water. Oh
Who
no,
was
that was
that?
super effective.
Yeah, it's because it's insanely effective against Beedrill, but the thing is, it's a 4x effective, but it didn't kill it in one hit. That's how bad its attack stat is.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It has
It
0
probably has a
attack
bad nature.
stat.
Man, if only you trained your Pat Rat to have Hyper Fang, you could easily catch this Shuckle.
How's this panel? Do you guys think Kishimoto is a good writer for women in general
Awful,
for Naruto?
Awful. They all
Damn,
have
I
the
got
same
destroyed.
trope. They all have the same trope.
Yeah.
Like
You
he
can
repeats
one-shot
tropes
it with your
constantly, but
Squirtle,
every
I'm
woman
pretty
has
sure.
the same trope in Naruto.
Is this Shuckle going to be able to just like completely
could-
wipe me
Dude,
out?
it's
No, you can
wiping
kill
you
it.
right now. What do you think?
Tackle's pretty bad against them. Gonna
Tackle
be honest.
did 1 damage, if any.
It does 1 damage.
Yeah, I think it has to do 1 damage.
When asked if anyone who trains enough can become a Super Saiyan, Toriyama replied, "It's not like anyone can become a Super Saiyan through training and anger. In order to become a Super Saiyan, one's body must contain something called S cells. Most Saiyans have some S cells, though not a great quantity. That's one of the reasons why Goku and Vegeta's kids become Super Saiyans. They inherited these cells. They have the genetic makeup to become Super Saiyans." Yes, I remember that exchange. S cells, Universe 6 Saiyans. People are comparing S cells to midichlorians.
Kind of true.
S cell explain out Goten. Where's the
Oh, I inherited the Force from my father.
where does this say he forgot?
That's kind of implied.
Implied? How is that implied?
I think
He-
it's
Because
implied that
that's
he
not
forgot because he
that was not
invented
his
a new
original
reason.
explanation to how you became a Super Saiyan.
There wasn't an explanation. It was there's a legend, and then Goku got mad, lightning struck, and his hair went gold.
Outside of the Z manga and everything else, someone asked, because he never explained how you become a Super Saiyan. Someone asked him, "How do you become a Super Saiyan?" This was not that article. There's an article back from the 90s that I'm gonna have trouble finding that he said it was through training and a pure heart.
Okay.
If
I
I'm
think-
remembering the article right.
I think getting annoyed because of an article in the 90s is kind of stupid.
Well, it was
So a guy in the
article that
90s had
asked-
an interview
literally
where he
asked him-
said,
literally asked Toriyama.
if he's like, oh, he's angry and he's got a pure heart, that doesn't mean he doesn't have S cells. Why are we against the idea of S cells? S cells makes more sense for why the kids would be able to do it.
Oh, because it comes up 20 years later, maybe because he didn't care to bring it up back then. If he had had it planned out, maybe it would have been a little bit
Rub
more
on a
understandable.
fucking berry.
This is boring. I think we should talk about Fire Emblem.
Agreed.
Like,
Fire
I don't-
Emblem's boring.
I don't understand how that makes it bad.
about we
You
talk
still have
about,
yet to explain any of this.
The bad female characters of
All
Naruto.
you're saying is he didn't plan the exact reason that Super Saiyan works. Act like you weren't just
Oh,
on
Rip
the edge of
Shuckle.
your seat when Goku
Oh.
went blonde the first time. You were like, yeah, now he can kill Frieza. Like,
I never
that
I
watched
would
literally have a
move
video
you.
saying it's one of the greatest transformations that's in animation.
I've never watched
So then
Dragon
why
Ball
you
Z.
hating?
Who says I'm hating on it? I'm just saying
You
Toriyama's
do. You're like, Toriyama's an idiot. Like, you're the one who's literally hating on the guy who made
Guys,
the
I can
greatest
like both
transformation.
and hate them at the same
guys, you're both
time.
wrong.
Jesus, just because I dislike someone for what they did doesn't mean that I dislike every aspect that they
Okay,
did.
answer
of
me
it.
this.
Yeah, it's
Answer
not
me this.
lost, dude.
Okay.
Answer me this, Ronan.
Okay.
Every
okay.
time somebody does something that you think isn't good, is your immediate response, they're dumb?
Yes.
A lot of the times, yes.
Okay, so they're dumb is Ronan's version of Michael's. They know what they did and kill themselves. So now we've got the translations.
It's annoying.
Got it. All right. I'm like a little autistic. I need to know like what everybody actually means, because if you say
Right,
something
because
and it
everybody
doesn't
has
line
their
up with
own
my dictionary, I'm
of
like,
how
the hell are
things
you talking
are,
about?
right?
Oh man,
Oh.
that makes more sense now. Not even
Okay.
Mira's interview on Berserk that was released by a guy 4 or 5 days ago was that interesting. It was back in 2020, to be fair, a year before he kicked the bucket.
Huh?
Okay, but guys, what about women in Naruto?
What about women?
What
Naruto?
about
They
him?
all
All I
suck.
know is Hinata and Tsunade, I think.
Okay, Blaine.
I know the names.
There's this thing where the author uses a lot of tropes multiple times, like the broken hero trope. He uses that for a ton of his villains, like at least 4, right?
Hmm.
4 major villains are that long, and of course, the series is that long. You're going to be reusing a lot of tropes at times, right?
Yeah, you find something you're good
Every-
at writing and then you just keep it up.
Every female character is love struck for a guy, and is obsessed with them. Every
pretty
single
funny.
one of them.
None of them are an independent, strong woman.
There is one that is kind of not, and it's because she's an old lady obsessed with her grandson.
Hmm.
At least
Yeah,
she's got a-
Naruto is like a 3 out of 10.
No, Naruto's actually super fun, but it is an extremely annoying thing to look back on, because every female character is like that.
I'm pretty sure this Poochyena sprite has a fang, and that makes me happy.
It does. It's adorable.
Because the real
Wait, did purple hair paper chick
Yes,
have
yes,
a crush
literally,
on
yes.
someone?
Her guy died though, and was okay. So remember Pain?
Oh yeah, it was.
yeah.
I forgot orange haired dude's name.
Yeah, the orange haired dude who was turned into Pain.
Yeah.
She was obsessed with him.
Okay.
Literally all of them. Just all of them though, guys. Just all of them.
Wow. So she dude made 7 of them, and she was just in heaven then, wasn't she?
Yeah. I mean, not really. He had to die for it to happen. She's still
I mean, I still subscribe to that Naruto Kagabushi no Jutsu's Hinata when they're alone.
oh,
Orange
100%.
hair dude,
100%.
Lofty? Yeah, Lofty.
You
Lofty
think
with
he
the orange
doesn't
hair.
send one home sometimes just to do that, and then it disappears. He gains all the memories, and he's just like, yeah,
Right?
Like he can do so much bullshit with that. It's awesome.
It's his get out of jail free card.
Yeah. And then you get to Boruto. And the
There's nothing
main
redeemable
villain,
about
like the strongest
Boruto.
character in Boruto, is a girl, right? And who's she obsessed with? One of the main characters. Like, okay.
She's in love with Sasuke.
No.
Dude.
Oh,
Sasuke's
she's in love with Rock Lee, isn't it?
I'm talking Boruto. So she's in love with Kiwaki.
I have no idea who that is.
Exactly. See? Yeah, exactly.
Have y'all ever seen a YouTuber called NC Hammer 723?
Yes. The Boruto guy.
No.
Yes.
He is so obsessed with Boruto. It is cringy.
And we should have
Agreed.
done a react video.
Oh man,
we should bring up that video.
I've got a great one on my channel the other day where he just goes off at a guy for on his TikTok for just saying that
Boruto's
not peak, and he
Really?
loses his
It
shit.
isn't.
Yes,
It
I've
isn't.
got the video.
Boruto is legitimately
Oh,
garbage.
drop it. We can watch this.
Dude,
No, I had a better one.
my
we had a
biggest
better
complaint
one.
with Boruto is that it goes
Oh,
from
do you?
bad to good back to bad.
Let's see if I still vids
Like
from
Boruto
TikTok.
is
Here we
genuinely
go.
fun for a little bit, but then it just goes
So let's
straight back
see.
to like.
I guess the TikTok should be short, right?
Oh yeah, like they're under a minute. Let's see
I
if
think the
can
longest
drop
they can
it.
be is 3 minutes, so we're good.
I
It
thought
better
they
not be 3
added,
minutes or
like,
I'm stabbing
10
someone.
minutes.
Unless you have like a
Film.
sponsorship, yeah, and you can have these crazy
He's
like
arguing with someone. It could be longer
That's
than
not the
3
right
minutes.
No, I'm saying is like somebody's gonna get hurt if it is.
He has 3 minutes
see.
to yell about Boruto, dude. Let him pop off. No,
Damn
no, no. Hinata is the first use of this trope that isn't annoying because obviously Ino and Sakura are both obsessed with Sasuke, but Hinata is like the least annoying version of this.
Yeah, because
that
she
we
barely
see in
exists, so
OG.
it's less annoying when you
Exactly.
see it less.
And she's cute the whole time she's doing it, right?
Yeah,
Because
she's always
it's more
cute.
like puppy love, kind of. And so hers is the
You would like
most
that, wouldn't
forgiving.
you?
Dude, everyone likes it. Shut up. It is the most forgiving.
No,
it
I'm
is
talking because
literally
you're
the most
furry.
forgiving.
specifically the puppy part of the love is what we're
Okay, that
addressing.
was good. That was good.
Puppy love. All right, Blaine, I sent them to your Twitter because I couldn't get them to work
Isn't it
here.
in private chat right now? Or am I looking at someone else?
I posted in the private chat mine, the one from our Discord.
Yeah, that one. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that one's awful.
Okay, let me pull up Twitter.
Private chat's
Gotta
a
feel
long
good
one.
about the
Pull up the
Steelers
other
draft,
rappers.
man. It's so good.
I've got two here. Do the first one or the second one?
The first one is the initial video that has him just like gushing over how Sarada unleashes her MS, and that's what prompted dude to tell him that Boruto's not peak. So if you want full context, both, but if you just want his unhinged telling the dude to shut the fuck up, do the second one.
Why won't these maximize?
I have no clue.
Because they don't want you to be watching it on PC. They want you to watch it on a phone.
Like, that's super weird. I guess we watched tiny video.
Kill anybody to do it. She unlocked her MS through love. The cycle. Oh my god!
I want to kill
Massive
this person
Boruto
already.
Spoilers coming up in 3, 2, 1. Fucking
He's cringe as
Sarada
fuck,
unlocks
dude.
her MS.
Wait,
Her
this is the
multiple
guy?
sclerosis?
Oh my god, dude.
Who
Muscular
is this?
dystrophy?
Who
No,
is this
Mangekyo
character?
Sharingan.
Who
Mangekyo
is this character
Sharingan.
though? Wait.
It's one of the strongest Sharingans you can unlock. I'm
Okay.
pissed off because I thought the dude was black, but he's actually yelling at the black guy.
No, what is this girl's name actually though?
Sarada. She's the daughter of
Sarada.
Sasuke and Sakura. Sarada.
The cycle
But
of
sorry.
growth.
By the looks of it, it's a sun or a flower or something. And she didn't need to kill anybody to do it. She unlocked her MS through love. The cycle of hatred for the Uchihas is officially gone. That's not even the craziest thing to come out of Chapter 80. We've now officially reached the time skip, like I said we would. And Sasuke is gonna train Boruto during the time skip. And it's officially canon that the only two people that Ada's memory swapping thing didn't work on are Sumire and Sarada, and they know they have to help Boruto. Peak! Absolute peak!
What the hell did I just
It's
watch?
not, dude. It's actually very annoying.
I just
the
don't
way the
know if
plot's been
he's-
developing.
What are you talking about time skip? I look at the wiki, it's like it's a single year.
Yeah, it is. It is a single year. They're skipping a
I'm
single
gonna try
year.
to make this video as calmly and kindly as I can, but no promises. But shut the fuck up. Genuinely, one of the most baffling things on the internet is when other people see people enjoying things that they don't enjoy, and they're like, you shouldn't enjoy that. Nobody, and I mean nobody, asked.
I don't know. There's a difference between you shouldn't enjoy that and legitimate criticism. There can be legitimate criticism of a thing,
He's
but
just
like you
upset that
shouldn't
people
enjoy it.
He's
Like-
upset people don't like what he likes.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
guess.
literally that.
Like
Literally
I'll,
what it is.
Oh,
I'll
it
tell
gets
Ronan
worse.
Kamikatsu sucks, and he'll be like, "Yep," and just keep
Go right
watching it.
ahead.
Yeah.
yeah.
I know it sucks, but I like
Look,
it.
Kamikatsu
I like
has its
it.
moments.
And then
Like,
I'll
I
say
actually
Hell's
think-
Paradise sucks, and he'll be like, "How you mean?"
No,
and I'm like,
you-
"Ah,
you're
just
wrong.
Guys, I want to give
seen it."
Kamikatsu praise for a second. What they do in episode 3, going into 4, is actually pretty clever. Where they show the samurai girl or the swordsman girl, they brainwash or whatever, who joins their party, like slowly getting skimpier and skimpier with her outfits.
Right.
And then we see what actually happens to cause that in episode 4. I like that.
All right, that's great, nerd. Let's move on.
Okay, nerd.
You. You are the internet's version of white women who see people of color enjoying themselves in public
What?
and call the police. Just because
What?
you don't.
Did you just bring racist
guys.
Karens into this?
He
Guys,
did, but hang on. Oh my god, maybe I should just send the video of the guy that he's saying it to
yes,
because the
please
guy
do,
actually
please do.
clapped
Do it,
back
do it,
at
do
him.
it. Dude, it's so funny.
We'll do it after. Watch it after. Yeah.
Enjoy something I enjoy does not mean you need to open your fucking mouth about it. Genuinely, how can your
Whoa.
brain be wired in a way where you see people enjoying something and you're like, let's go
I
ruin
would
that
call
for
someone
them.
that does
You
that
are
kind of like someone who has
This
that
guy
kind
is
of
so fucking retarded.
someone who
I
does
can't
stuff like
believe
that.
it.
I would call them a monkey. You know, like ape brain. You know,
Yeah.
I'd be calling them shit like that. You know,
If you like a thing and someone else saying that thing's garbage makes your enjoyment of that thing go away, I contend you didn't like that thing. I
I
don't
could call
think.
him a
no.
retard without
I
getting
think
banned.
this
I
guy
would.
yelling is in the right, and I think whoever argued against him is a Karen and a monkey.
Are we about to? Am I about to be on kick only when we look at who it is?
No,
Okay. Go ahead. Do you have the link to the reply? Somebody.
are this world's problem. You ruin everything you touch. So next time you see people enjoying something you don't
Person is
enjoy,
insane.
shut the fuck up.
yes, he is. How did it not? It didn't send. Damn it.
Oh, it didn't. Fuck. You probably guessed the twist already.
Oh, I love the twist to it.
I got Thunderstruck lyrics from Kitty Bear, but as a theme song.
Blunder.
I can't. He did the whole thing. That's amazing.
You probably just word searched.
Are you kidding? You think Kitty Bear just did word search
Oh,
and did
did the
swaps?
Kitty Bear? Yeah, he didn't do that.
Kitty Bear did that in Notepad.
There's probably a single typo, and there's probably a single typo in there, so it's proof.
One?
Got it.
All right, I'll keep an eye out.
I mean, there's probably at least one typo that proves like he did it himself.
Oh yeah.
It didn't just copy and then search replace.
Okay, I'm gonna do like this. Because I think
Ronan never did find that video.
It won't like. I don't know what's going
Now
on.
we
This
want
shit-
to do ours.
Yeah, pull up our video. It's long, but it's really funny.
is it.
It's funny
Well,
because the dude's unhinged, and he makes very
Yeah.
unhinged arguments.
Well, spoilers. The dude that he was replying to was black.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if it wasn't obvious.
that's
from my
that's
joke.
why he had to bring the racism in because he
Yeah.
was feeling very racist. And he
You
had
are
to,
like a
he
white
had to
dude
deflect.
calling the police on black people.
Oh, that wait, yeah, there's a female Puccina. You have to get it.
I think I already have it.
Are you sure you had a female one?
I thought so. Did I end up getting a trap?
Well, you got to capture it regardless.
think
So
it
now
matters, right?
we have to be sure.
We have one.
We do have a
one.
female. Okay.
Yeah, Pucciana
But
female.
that one's a
Got
higher
it.
level.
It is
That's
a
not
higher
gonna-
level.
That's barely gonna make a difference.
They'll save a little bit. Actually, why aren't you playing this on fast mode?
Like
if you're
this.
just grinding, play
I'm just gonna keep switching Pokemon until everybody's got some
Oh no,
XP.
it splits it between. Yeah,
Well, I'll quick attack it then.
that's what I mean. Like just do like 2 different ones. Oh, you should tackle.
No,
You
I
fucked up.
fainted.
Yeah.
It
Rip.
didn't work. God, I can't
probably-
select shit.
That's why I like it just to be on a hold button instead of the toggle.
Play the video.
It'd be cool if you could find the proper place.
Oh, that's loud.
Yeah, you could turn it down a little bit.
Turn down your. I don't think
Here at
it's that
Afterlife
loud.
Games, we're currently in the brainstorming.
Turn down the what?
You
I
can
don't
just
think it's
turn it
that
down.
loud, actually.
Oh,
It's
you don't
not
think it's
super
that loud?
for
Okay.
us, but
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
just for
fine.
you, is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I can make that work though.
Phase
Anyway,
of creating
now
a
that-
military RPG about a team of paranormal
that's kinda loud
assassins.
now, actually.
And yeah, that idea is just as awesome as it sounds. But we're probably not going to be able to move forward with the project just because dedicating any resources towards something like that would require a lot more support on Patreon. At the same time, it would be completely unreasonable to expect
E-begging.
anyone to give their hard-earned cash to an
Immediately
unproven studio
e-begging.
without a
Like,
prototype
right out
or
the
even any sort of
gates.
proof of concept. We'd like to give the world an
He's
ultra-tactical
trying to shroud
role-playing
it, but
experience,
he's
but until we
e-begging.
can deliver on that, we want to try to empower
E-begging.
people to
Okay,
design their
okay,
own
fine.
games. Or at the very least, give them the tools to be better game players.
Pause.
Because even if
Yeah,
you have
pause it
no
real
interest
quick.
in making games,
This part, he's talking about how he's making a game, and he's gonna proceed to like talk about how he needs to look at other games.
Yeah.
It's
So
very
he
weird.
needs to
He talks about how he needs
buy.
to like have proof that he's actually working, and this is his proof that he's actually working.
Is playing other games.
Yeah, talking about other games is
I'll
like
see.
his proof.
I think it's loud enough.
Yeah, it's definitely loud enough.
I think
Okay,
I turned
good.
it down
Just
by like at
even
least
this part is
20%.
super dumb. Is why.
Yeah, I turned it down some because you couldn't actually hear Michael. You didn't hear when we asked for pause.
Okay, I'm turning you guys up in my ears more.
Yeah,
There we
Turning
go.
that down some.
I'm
turning
trying
that
not to
down
talk
some.
loud today
Yeah.
because people.
Gotcha. All right, continuing. Wait, hold on. This guy's an example of tell me you're racist without explicitly telling me you're racist. Yeah, I think he did. I think he literally said I'm a racist. He brought up the color of other people
Yeah.
immediately.
You are like a Karen.
Yeah,
Calling the police on white people do nothing. You're like a
so
cop
on.
who shoots an unarmed black man. You ever think about
Good night,
that?
kitty bear. Yeah, like, why can't it just be a
It's
cop
so
that
funny.
shoots unarmed people? You know?
It's so funny.
thinking
Anyway,
more
yeah.
critically about the games you play will increase your appreciation for them exponentially. One of the most important things someone can do to become a better game designer is play other games in the genre that they're working in. That's one of the reasons why classifying games into genres is so important. It allows you to quickly see how other designers found solutions to problems within that genre. So if we were going to make an RPG, we would naturally want to research as many of those kinds of games as possible. And by research, I mean steal ideas from. As the saying goes, study the
I
greats.
hate this because if
And
you're
when it
making
comes to
an
video
RPG,
games,
you
if
already
there was
know
ever
what
a
goes
name that
into
could
an
be considered
RPG.
synonymous with RPGs,
Yeah, that seems
it'd
kind
be
of like an
Final
odd
Fantasy.
way to talk about it.
Over the
Is
past
this-
36 years, Final
this not
Fantasy's
just
seen the
parody?
release of dozens
Is
of
this
No,
not
it's not
games.
parody. This is
No.
100% serious.
Oh my god.
This is 100% serious. Also, there's a rap song called Final Fantasy that just says Final Fantasy dozens of times.
I'm on par for rap these days.
It's literally the Gucci Gang meme,
Oh,
but Final
Do
Fantasy.
you know the Oshinoko OP?
It's
Hmm.
very
Oh,
I should send that to you. That's awesome.
yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
It's like one of the best OPs.
I don't think I'll add it to my playlist, but I'm gonna listen to it every time it's on.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Yeah,
who's
I
it
haven't
by,
added
but
to my playlist.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up.
It's literally the not this one, bro meme. Like, like you gotta listen to it.
It's by Lil Uzi Vert.
I feel rap's just getting so lazy.
It is.
Oh yeah,
He literally
Yeah.
said Final Fantasy a bunch of times.
I
Lil.
had
Uzi.
somebody show me the freaking Panda song.
you guys
I
need to
wanna
listen
slap
to
him.
real rap. I'm sorry, fan site. Were you there when the real rap was written?
Rap is crap, fans say.
Back at the
Rap is
slam
crap.
poetry houses.
I was straight out of Compton. That was my
Oh,
love.
God. I mean, you know it's bad when like one of the OG rappers says that new rap is not rap. I believe that was Snoop that said that.
I mean, straight up not the same genre, really. And
Yeah.
most of these
Do
people are
you,
not
wanna
creating the
make
same
a
type
safe
of
state
thing.
here? Or like
Yeah, I can save state, I guess. I've got a
You
lot of
should be
Pokemon.
doing it a
You should
lot.
be able to crush it with just Squirtle.
I barely lost because of this thing. Because last time
Yeah, it's electric type.
yeah,
I was gonna say I would use Mud Slap.
it's like a plant type.
It's a rock type because it's old.
Was it like petrified plant?
Yeah, no, it's literally ancient Pokemon. It's one of the fossil Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
Lily.
was that? Gen 4, I think it was.
Yeah, it's rock grass. So
Probably. Yeah.
if you use water attacks on it, it's going to do even damage. You're not going to do any damage with Pidgey.
Probably don't use Squirrel though. Maybe Beedrill will definitely faint to it.
You have no
I guess just start
fighting.
throwing some other Pokemon towards it, but
Yeah.
tackle.
It's using Absorb though.
Yeah.
Or
I would use
is it?
tackle over quick attack generally because it does more damage. You use the quick attack to get ahead of it when you're gonna die.
I think he's outsped, so he needs to use Quick Attack.
Is that the evolved form or the first
This is
form?
the unevolved form.
Okay, because I
Because
think the
the
evolved
evolved
form
form is
has
green.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say I think the evolved form has an
Mhm.
ability called like a water drain or something
Maybe you
like
need
that.
to. I mean, I guess it's using absorb, so you can't really get through it that easily.
Yeah. It's actually using
It's cool that they rebalanced this, or somebody rebalanced this game at some point.
I think it's the ability that's using to heal. So you just want to attack it.
Okay, I'll just keep attacking it.
No, you need to like switch to a Pokemon that actually does damage though.
He doesn't have a Pokemon that does damage.
And
to
don't
it.
switch, like sack Poochyena and then switch. Actually use Howl. So it
Oh yeah,
lowers
use
its
Howl.
attack.
Yeah.
You either need fighting or electric.
Cool. I don't have any of that.
Yeah. So now keep hitting it.
Groove.
Actually, does electric work on rock?
Yes.
But it's not gonna do.
ground. It's ground that does nothing on, but does it?
Yes.
I think it's ineffective.
It
against
does less
rock.
to grass. It does less to grass.
Oh, that's not very effective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have
'cause
they
it's a rock
added?
type. You
I'm
only have
wondering if
normal
they
attacks
added
basically.
the special types into this game, like fairy.
I think your only choice is like use.
Does it run out of PP? Like, will it not
It
be able
should
to keep
eventually.
absorbing?
It's not gonna wrap PP against.
No,
your
no,
guys,
no.
though.
It is an ability to heal. It is not absorbing.
Oh, it just is healing?
Yeah, it just is healing. Is what?
Oh, it actually does.
Okay,
actually does
you need
take
just like I think you need
half
to
damage.
spam bubble. 'Cause tackle does less damage, but bubble does normal damage.
Fighting, bug, steel, ice.
Is Bubble Beam a stab move?
Yeah,
Oh, he doesn't have that yet.
every water move is a stab move.
That's crazy.
Oh,
you
that
okay?
does nothing.
This is doing no damage. You're screwed.
But-
That sucks.
Oh, okay.
You're just
Yeah,
screwed.
Yeah, you need to find something that can actually beat rock grass.
If
I'm
your
thinking-
Beedrill has a bug move, it'll work.
The bug moves should do normal damage too.
Well,
I'm
bug
thinking
moves
of
do
flying.
×2 to
wait, flying type
Lilith.
won't do that much.
Yeah, but it does less against the rock.
I think he just needs a fire type.
Yeah, fire
Well,
does
And
less
the only
damage than
fire
rock.
type I can think of is Talo on the earliest route.
I'm just gonna keep bashing my head against this wall.
I have
Yeah, that's
no
why you
idea
made
how
the
you can
save state.
actually beat this.
Final
I believe in me.
Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. Final Fantasy.
Offs, animated
Fine.
films, selling over 100 million
He needs
copies
either-
worldwide. And
I
the
guess it is
16th
weak
entry
to
looks
bug,
like
okay, it
Square
doesn't
Enix is
have
putting all the
damage, so
money
it's
they
weak
made
to
off
bug.
these games
I thought
to
it was-
good use.
Yeah, okay.
But Final Fantasy 16 has a serious problem that I just can't ignore. The Final Fantasy series used to be a major source of inspiration for me. But it's hard to continue to look at these games under the same lens when Square
Does my
Enix keeps telling me right to my
You need a
face
bug
that
move,
they
yeah,
do
you
not
need a
want
bug
me in their
move.
community.
You
They
need to,
don't
like,
want him in their community.
With this video, I thought
Yeah,
it'd
you
be
need
a
to
good
grind
idea
up
to talk
Beedrill.
about what we stand for here at Afterlife Games. What we're all about, the objective that we're working towards, a more inclusive and culturally aware video game industry.
God, I hate these
So here's what's gonna
multi-hit
happen
things.
next. A bunch of racist white
Pain in the
people are about
ass.
to out themselves in the comments. But
Dude,
that's
at
okay.
least you're not
We
like-
want them to do that.
Is this
so
guy
they
the
can-
new
showing
gen.
tiki torches while he
Yes.
talks about?
Yeah, like
He
you
is
go back a little
talking
bit
about-
to
he says
fully
that-
hear what he says.
Dude, he is literally saying right now that racist white people are the only people who are going to think his take is bad.
Go back like 15 or 20 seconds. Yeah.
Really
He's
aware
literally
video game
protecting
industry.
himself from all
So here's what's
criticism.
going to happen next. A bunch of racist white people are about to out themselves in the comments. But that's okay. We want them to do that so we can ban them as quickly as possible. Let me be clear. I'm not here to argue with anybody.
I'm not here to argue, so I'm going to post
It
my
gets worse.
opinions on the internet.
It gets
I'm gonna
worse.
post
Oh,
opinions.
that's
I'm
what
gonna
some people
ban
are.
anybody. Oh, Fury Attack. Yeah.
Use Fury. That's a normal type, though.
Oh,
This
it
one's
is? Oh,
bug.
dang.
String is
Oh.
bug.
String slows people down.
String shot doesn't
String
do
doesn't
damage.
do damage.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. You guys are just telling me to do
Yeah, I
stuff.
thought
He
I
damages
didn't know Fury
moves.
Attack. I thought Fury Attack was actually bug.
Not very effective.
I
Hit
think
2 times.
Fury swipes might be.
No, there was a bug like pin shot or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I forget what
Yeah.
it's called though.
I think you need to level up Beedrill until it gets a move to actually hurt this thing. That's about it.
Great.
Yeah.
So I've hit my first wall and I've only started the game.
This
This
video
topic
about to
is
get so
not-
much worse though.
What do you think of the sprites, honey?
Do you like these? You like? It's cute, isn't it?
It's Pokemon. This is Fire Red, but all of the sprites are Moe.
Cute. I like
So I'm a Beedrill.
You're a bee?
Oh, you only
Yeah.
have to. Oh, you should only have to level up one more time, and then it gets Fury Cutter.
What
Okay.
level are you?
Yeah, you just need
Uh,
dude.
Okay.
I need one more level, and then I should get Fury Cut apparently.
Yes,
so that's
that'll
good.
that'll make it so you can beat this fight. I think.
So like,
The
didn't give it
whole
bug
game.
bite?
You have Bulbasaur?
No, I'm a Squirtle boy. You know that.
He didn't pick Charmander.
Or Bulbasaur, the correct options.
Bulbasaur, girl?
I can show you the Bulbasaur, girl. I can have a picture of it.
He was taking screenshots.
No, I'm just googling it.
Like, what?
This is the Bulbasaur.
And Bulbasaur is really cute too.
Cute. I'm so tiny.
She just has like this little dress.
Oh, it's very cute.
I think that's a different one than what's in the game. She has like a skirt in the game.
Oh yeah, she had. Yeah, I mean it's still good, but yeah,
It's still
not the
cute.
same.
I'll show you Squirtle next time I can.
Squirrel's gonna
No, I'm
evolve
pretty
soon.
sure that's the right
I won't be
one.
able to.
Willie's
She had,
behind
like,
me.
some
Yeah.
different things going on.
He
with
doesn't
her
like getting
hair.
picked up, but he'll sit there all night. It's really funny. He usually doesn't want to be this close when I'm streaming, but now he's yelling. Now he's yelling.
Because you're not yelling.
Of course.
Someone has to be at all times.
All right. So what is this guy scared of?
Open to debate. These are my views and opinions based on my own life experiences. Any attempt to question my logic, point out flaws in my reasoning, or otherwise undermine my observations will be interpreted as hostility. For the record, I don't
There
like
is
describing
no
people as white
way
unless
this
they
guy
deserve
is
it.
that inept.
Because personally, I consider
wait,
whiteness
This has
to
to
be
be
the negative cultural
like
aspect
sarcasm.
of European society.
This
Imperialism,
has to be sarcasm.
colonialism.
That's what I'm saying.
No, this is
Dude,
guy's just very.
You don't
racist.
understand. It is not sarcasm.
This is this guy's whole channel.
This dude is just unhinged like that, and he is literally saying that whiteness is only a negative trait.
Who is this dude
Literally what he's going
again?
on about.
He has like 3,000 subscribers.
Oh,
That's okay.
All right,
Yeah.
8,000.
He
Sorry.
doesn't need to have subs for us to make fun of him.
That's true. You make fun of me all the
He's,
time.
hey, he's way bigger than us.
True. We're punching up.
We're punching up.
damn it!
They did a study what percentage of who other ethnic groups races have built-in born racial bias except white people. Thoughts? I need to see that study. That doesn't sound accurate to what I know. I'm pretty sure everybody has a bias for their tribe. Like it would be weird to find humans that don't.
Oh,
Yeah, honestly,
there
like,
are.
everyone should be biased
no,
against groups.
liberals
Huh?
have an anti-bias to their own tribe.
Oh,
What-
Yeah.
What do
interesting.
people legitimately
That's the-
Democrats.
is that the
have a
care harm or whatever?
Democrats have a major preference for people that don't look like them.
Yeah, it's the so there's this new test that went around. I think I say new, but it's only because I've only recently heard of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's it shows that like more liberal thinkers are xenophilic and conservative thinkers are xenophobic in nature. So
Oh yeah, there's also like the
in-group
scale-
out-group bias is like completely different.
So-
It's very
also, yeah,
interesting.
there's the one test that's like a scale of what do you care about the most, what protecting, and and liberals rate amoebas above themselves.
Yeah. Isn't that great?
So wait, are
I'm
y'all saying that
getting
it's?
You know what? I would rate this
Um,
Beedrill sprite above myself, though.
Are y'all saying it's impossible for someone to go against their own tribe?
Oh no, they do it. People do it all the time.
Yes, they go against their tribe. They have an actual like affinity for doing so. And it comes from this sort of care harm bias where they have this view that other things require their care things that are in their tribe don't require care.
So it's kind of like, I guess, unintentional racism, kind of.
Reverse racism, I guess. I don't know.
I feel reverse racism is
That
like
doesn't
not a
exist.
thing, but the whole like, oh, I pity you because I feel that I'm
definitely
over here and everyone around me is
I guess
doing
if you want
great,
to
but
call
you're
like
not.
reverse racism as a positive racism, I guess.
Racism of low
Yeah.
expectations. That's what it
Yeah.
is. Thank you, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's a positive quote unquote racism in terms of like the way you treat it.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
weird.
why'd you use string shot?
Because I was going too fast.
Oh,
Makes sense.
you almost beat it.
I know. I'm making it.
What level are you right now?
10.
He
Oh, it's
didn't
the
leave
same
the
one.
fight yet. This is the same fight.
Crazy. You're not
He
going to
needs
beat
to
the next
actually
one
attack it.
Why won't I beat the next one?
because you're out of Pokemon.
No, I have a Squirtle.
Yeah, squirrel.
Oh, you saved them?
squirrel,
Good.
Squirrel sweep.
Yeah, Squirtle will take out whatever rock type hopefully they come at me
Dude.
with.
How the hell did you do this?
Because
I told you I was going to beat my head against this wall until I do it.
Yeah,
Not very effective, but it's effective enough.
That's awesome. I
Yeah,
wonder what he has
basically the
now.
Lilip didn't have enough damage to kill Beedrill.
Yeah,
Dude, what does
he
he
kept
have? I
using
hope it's
acid
cool.
spray.
It's probably Onyx, to be fair.
Imagine if Pokemon could just have three
Yeah.
types.
This is Brock. He's going to have an Onyx.
Yep, it's a... Can
You should
Onyx
use
get poisoned?
Switch.
Can Onyx...
Yeah.
Switch.
'cause
Why
it's
switch?
just
Switch.
rock,
It's
I
a free
think.
switch.
I
It's
guess
a free
you
switch.
can let it die if you want, but
Oh, it
yeah.
is free? I don't have to like do that whole like wait for a hit? Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying
that's why you-
switch.
that's why
Because
you
you might as
switch.
well just start water gunning or start.
And plus, it could like start hardening or something and make it harder for you to kill.
Yeah, just start bubbling.
Oh,
That's-
it's got
I would-
adorable hair.
That is very cute.
Mm-hmm. That's super fun.
Waifu!
I imagine this one's also like.
Come
giant.
here.
Waifu!
Do you like that, Michael?
This one's great.
Do you like giant waifus?
They're all right.
Yeah, I feel similar.
Like I don't have a preference for or against them.
Okay, I'm gonna hold
It's
on.
more. It's more girly.
Yeah, take a screenshot, send it. Make sure I'm in frame.
I don't think we're gonna be friends.
You're not even close to being in the frame.
Damn it.
Oh, what's that one they used?
The snipping tool?
Yeah.
I just use the snipping tool. It's called snipping tool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because snip and sketch doesn't pop up when you hit like the Windows button and start typing SNIP. Snipping tool pops up first.
That's
Anyway,
pretty cool.
water gun its ass. Oh no, it's cursing me. What does
Oh.
that do?
Oh, you'll die
It's not
when.
the bad curse.
I was gonna say. I guess you'll die, but that's the.
No,
That's the other
this,
one.
This curse is
Bond.
okay because you're not even. It's not
Warman,
even
get in
using,
here! Look at this Moe rock.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna one shot it.
Yeah, I was gonna expect it to die in 2 hits, but it was too strong.
I'm too
Onyx has awful stats. That's why.
It's
I don't know
going
if they
to
fixed the
evolve.
stats in this.
Trying to learn bite. I should learn bite, right? Get rid of withdraw.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
Bite is awesome because it gives you a dark move.
Dark things are good.
Okay, and I'm
Also,
getting
you
rid
could
of-
drop with tackle too, because tackle sucks. You don't need it.
tackle sucks.
Might as well
Oh.
keep something in case he fights a ghost type.
No,
what
you
if
can
I-
hit it with water?
Well, but what if I just want to hurt something a little bit? You know.
Okay,
It's
well,
tackle.
okay, here's the
you
scenario,
can't
here's
use
the scenario.
the.
He's fighting something that isn't weak to dark types, but he needs to do a physical attack to it.
Man, you
I got the
can-
boulder badge.
boulder badge.
Boulder
I
badge.
like that.
Let's start off the video. Let's rev up the video.
All right, let's keep going with this guy. This person has 18.5k subs. What do you mean 3,000 subs?
I told him
Fascism.
that. I was like, I feel like
Fascism.
3,000. I don't know.
Sunday brunch. That's some white people shit. To me, it's a cultural distinction that has nothing to do with rhythmic ability or the proper application of seasoning.
That is
'Cause check
very
this out.
racist.
That's right,
I can
guys.
introduce you to some
Fascism is a
Vietnamese
white
people I went to
people
school
shit.
with who are culturally black. It's weird.
Yes!
The
What?
only difference, aside from skin tone, is that they eat soup instead of ribs. That's it. Because of that, I try my hardest not to call someone white until they show their true colors. or lack thereof in this case.
So,
the current subscriber
literally,
count's
he
gonna
only
take a pretty
sees white and
massive hit
black.
as a result of this
Yeah,
video,
he's
but
literally just
thankfully,
racist.
I don't give a fraction of a shit about that. Because the three of
That's
us would rather
very
have
cute.
0 subscribers than even a single
it.
neo-Nazi
it's
Klansman
awesome.
amidst our ranks.
That's awesome.
We are 3.5 minutes into this video about Final Fantasy. And he has said, I'm still working on the game that I told everybody I was working on. And everyone who criticizes me is racist. Like,
Dude, I told
I'm
you.
not
this
here to
earlier.
argue.
He
I'm here to
spends
say
a
my
lot of time
opinion.
on Final Fantasy.
If you
so I think
disagree
that's
with
why.
me, I'm gonna ban you.
this is ridiculous. I can't believe this person exists.
It's all bullshit, though. Everything he says.
So
This
if you
has
want
to
to
be
help
for
us chase
views.
these idiots away and make sure they never come back, you can spam one or multiple of these phrases in the comments. And the one that's really gonna piss them off, Black Lives Matter. We now return
Oh,
to our
no.
regularly scheduled programming.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Dude, I'm so pissed off from that.
All over the internet, people are criticizing the level of diversity on display in Final
How pissed
Fantasy
off are
16,
you, Mike?
Everywhere.
which is
Well,
nuts.
all
over
over
But
the
that by
after
itself isn't what
it
has
came
people
out
up
that
in
BLM
arms.
is
The
basically just a
problem is how the
scam.
game's producer tried to
Yeah, right. Like the whole they've got this giant building now, and it's just
You wanna
like
be up and up.
anytime somebody takes a movement and is like, look, we've incorporated, give us the money. Don't give them the money.
Oh, dude,
You're
I
incorporated.
literally had a
Make the
friend
money yourself.
fight me on if BLM was a scam.
Obviously.
Like a year before it came out, they were a scam.
You know what? I think Daily Wire's a scam. Going back to that,
Oh yeah. I'm
Bro,
with you on that
I
one.
think it's complete
Yeah.
bullshit that they would offer that contract to Steven Crowder. When,
Bunch of assholes.
dude, why aren't they monetizing their people efficiently?
Oh,
There are
are you kidding?
dozens
Don't
of
they
ways to monetize their people.
don't they read an ad like every 4 seconds?
Yeah, they
Like-
do. Why aren't they selling merch on top of that?
Like,
Why aren't they also selling merch?
Leftist
Like
Tears Tumblr.
that's so funny.
Why
to
aren't
like
they also selling merch? Why aren't they selling individual subscription programs? Why aren't they doing meet and greets? Why aren't they doing all
You
of
cannot
this? that
separate the
every
subs. That's a
fucking-
very bad idea.
Oh, you know, that's true. You're right.
They already
why
have a
aren't they
huge
doing-
all-inclusive sub.
Why aren't they doing all of this?
Oh yeah, see, it is
Why
the
aren't they
same
doing
Bulbasaur. Just
everything
slightly,
No,
under
it's
the
not the
sun
same
to
one.
monetize their people?
I think it's just in a
And then they
different
offer
shape.
Steven Crowder the worst
No, that
contract
is
you've ever
that
seen.
is a different Bulbasaur.
It
I
just-
saw 2 different Moe Mon things. I was like, that's a different Bulbasaur.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
this is Fire Red,
Now I can
not the other.
now
I
I
just-
can look.
I just don't understand these people because if you're really looking to make change, the only way to really make change is to have conversations with people and just telling them to shut up. That
That person won't
doesn't
fight
work.
you.
Yeah, shut up.
So yeah,
Shut
this
up.
is the one you saw online was an older design. This is just like this is the same creator, just a newer design of it.
Yeah. I was in their Discord for a while. I think I still am. I'm just not active.
Nice.
They're cool.
Yeah, they're way better
I
than
don't
the
hate
Gay
them.
Fates people.
Yeah, Gay Fates is bad for obvious reasons, and that they hate everything about the game, except for
Yes,
game.
I
They're
got the running
true
shoes.
cringe lords.
Objectively.
Only where there's room to run. Got it. Or laugh at them like Medicare and Sam Hyde. Yeah, I think laughing is the best thing to do because the thing with laughing at somebody is they will get so upset that their opinion or thoughts or ideas or personhood gives you joy that like you can't get anything sweeter than just laughing at people that are dumb.
You
Look, I can
can't
run.
let
Yeah,
you
like-
can't let the internet piss you off. You got to piss on the internet.
So there was a dude pissed off with Lofty on Twitter.
It is better
And I
to be
spent,
pissed
like-
off than pissed on.
Someone was arguing with Lofty on Twitter, and I was also arguing with him. But Lofty ended up blocking the dude because he was very unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
And then he started like complaining to me, the other guy who was arguing with Lofty. He that he was like having his time wasted by Lofty, and I'm literally just like, dude, you're on Twitter. Stop whining. You're here to waste time.
Yeah.
And he just kept getting more and more pissed off with me for saying that. And I just keep repeating, dude, you're here to waste time. Stop. What are you complaining about?
I should get some antidotes.
It was very funny.
Should I buy potions?
Fuck, it's Tim. What the fuck are you doing,
Who's
Tim?
Tim. Goku sweeps everyone.
Why are we back to that?
Yeah. What the heck?
Wait,
This
is this the
the
same
guy.
guy?
This is Tyson.
Is this the same
This
guy?
is Tyson. It has to be. He's literally saying "Sup, Matt." That's his thing.
Wait, this guy, the other Titan guy, had a thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
wasn't
he was saying
saying I was
"Sup, Matt."
cute or something like that? Like, I was not paying attention to the chat.
It was very funny. Thank you, Tim Talk.
You miss Titan?
That was Tyson.
No, I'm saying Ronan missed Titan in chat.
Well, I mean, someone was giving me compliments, of course. I rarely get them.
Yeah, we gotta see what else this guy's gonna say after this. When is he gonna start
Yeah,
talking about Final
once
Fantasy?
it gets to Final Fantasy.
What is this thing? I don't have enough money for it anymore.
Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy.
Justify this lack of diversity. In a recent interview, Ignorant Garbage News asked point blank if there were going to be any black people in the game, or any non-Caucasian characters.
Final Fantasy's
16's
classic
producer,
for having
Naoki
that one
Yoshida,
black guy.
also known as Yoshi P, said no in the most diplomatic way possible.
Barrett?
I'm not going to
Is
go
that his
over
name? I
everything he
always
said, but
forget.
here's a quote that caught my attention.
Our design concept from the earliest stages of development has always heavily featured medieval Europe, incorporating
What's the guy's
historical,
name?
cultural, political, and
This is Afterlife Games.
I was gonna say, so do you want them to portray Muslims as rapist conquerors, or what? That's the only thing you're gonna get based on medieval Europe in terms of
or do you want a
non-whites.
game where you have to stop and pray 8 times a day?
No, you don't understand it. It gets so much worse. He brings up that they're not actually racist because they did have a develop a game with a black lead.
Oh dear lord!
But it just is so bad, dude.
Okay, I guess
I look forward to making you look like an idiot.
and anthropological standards that were prevalent at the time. When deciding on a setting that was best suited to the story we wanted to tell, we felt that, rather than create something on a global scale, it was necessary to limit the scope to a single landmass,
poison.
one geographically and culturally
Hoot hoots,
isolated
poison,
from the rest of
poison
the
just for
world
hoot
in an
hoot.
age without airplanes, television, or telephones.
On the surface level, this sounds like a perfectly reasonable response. They're basing their setting on medieval Europe,
Yeah, that
which,
makes
despite all
sense.
the evidence to the contrary, simply didn't have the most diverse population in the world. As Yoshi P alluded to, people didn't have a way to cross bodies of water during the Middle Ages, which made it exceedingly
That
rare to
is
see another
incorrect.
person who was a different
Okay,
race.
I'm
sorry.
Because
What?
This
Did this
guy's-
guy
What?
just? Oh,
You know-
here,
Hey,
honey,
don't you remember
look.
all the blacks of Scandinavia?
You know, black people.
Onyx?
Yeah, Onyx
Yeah.
is great.
Oh my god!
Do you like the Brock boots too? Like it's amazing.
It's cute.
No, but right now I wanted to poison the Hoot Hoot, so Beedrill made sense. my Squirtle just turned into a war turtle, so I can show you the
swap them in.
Pokedex here in just a second.
Okay, so yeah,
in case you didn't know,
no,
Oh,
we
yeah.
gotta stop, please.
Oh,
Black
yeah.
people didn't exist in Europe at all.
Yeah, the
They're just none,
medieval
though.
ages was a bunch of white
They
people
never
hating each
existed
other.
in Europe. Like there was singular, like tiny, like
No. He's gonna counter that.
There
He
are-
has the strongest points against
there are
that.
minimal exclaves of black people in northern Africa that rarely ever were present in Europe. Because guess what? Western Africans in Eastern Africa didn't go north. They didn't
Just
make it
wait,
past
dude.
Egypt.
His amazing argument against it is amazing.
Yeah,
And,
didn't the Greeks basically make sure that they couldn't go north?
Yeah, Egypt was controlled by a Greek power for significant portions of time, and it was also then conquered by people from Arabia, the I guess Iran, Persia area, right? The conquerors from Turco conquerors from out there.
Super.
Yeah, like Egypt was never Egypt was never black. Egypt was barely controlled by black people ever, and certainly not in medieval Europe. not even
Oh,
medieval
have
ages.
y'all seen the Egyptian guy that's suing Netflix?
Yeah.
For the
Yep. You mean
Cleopatra
the
thing?
Egyptian government?
Because
that's-
Oh, it's the okay. It's the government. Yeah.
Cleopatra
real quick
was
for you.
Greek.
Because I have the actual Bulbasaur in the Pokedex.
Pull it up.
Being serious, nowadays Black people aren't that common in North Africa. It's still mostly the population of it. Yeah, it's like there's a lot more of them now, but
Caterpie?
I believe it's obviously it's the majority Muslim, but I
Weedle?
majority like
Yeah, they're not nearly as ratata.
yeah, look up Moroccan. If you want to take a look at that, look up Moroccans. Tell me those are
no.
black people, real quick. Just like take a look and tell me these people are black.
I can. They are.
Actually, you know, let's take this picture. This is a article promoting Moroccan women. Let me put this up here on Streamlane.
I'm opening.
I've got the national deck, I think. So I've got like multiple. How does this game work? They put like all of the Pokemon
They put, like,
into
everything
this.
in there.
Yeah.
So, okay. So if it's the national decks, oh man,
Dude, that photo Serrano sent looks like the national decks.
what the fuck?
There's a hoot hoot. Yeah. Spinnerack.
Oh my gosh.
I love this. This is so funny.
Full of the Moroccan people scene from Game of Thrones. Wow, that's cute.
The Pine Co.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's one thing I noticed, and it's the nose.
Just press right instead of leaving.
Oh, can I just do that?
I think you should be able to press a button to skip around.
Oh wait, hold
That
on.
didn't
It
work?
says next data if I hit A.
No, you should be able to press down, I think.
If I just press down. Oh, okay, there we go.
There we go.
Puchiana. Surskit. Lilip. Oh, Lilip almost kicked my ass, but I won.
I love Starly, dude. Starly's great, great Pokemon.
You fought back against the machine.
I did. I just kept bashing my head against the wall, and it finally worked.
Blaine's actually Japanese.
I'm actually Japanese.
You're the Japanese one. Everybody was wrong. Everybody thought it was your wife, but that was just looking at her next
That's
to
it.
you.
Yeah, that's all my Pokemon. Oh, I see. So my Asian accents color her face when we take photos together. Is
Yep,
that
that's how it is. Like people don't realize it. They don't understand.
what is this?
This
Who
is
are these
Morocco.
people?
This is like a guardian, or it's not Morocco, but it's basically a pro-woman article. It's just like all these amazing women from Morocco. These
Why
are.
is she so upset?
This is just like a bunch of different women from Morocco, basically. This is what people from Morocco look like. I don't see any black people here.
Isn't the one top left a famous actor?
She seems very upset.
I'm not sure.
Kind of looks like Mindy
Yeah,
Kaling.
basically, it
I feel
seems
like
my
I've seen one
argument
couple.
that North Africa is still largely like Arabic people. Like this, you call them North Africans now. Like it's their own thing. They've been living there for 1,000 years.
Yeah, they're like other people.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, guys. I think I'm gonna tap for the night.
Oh, you don't want to watch the rest of this video of him
I
calling people
do.
racist
It's like
for not
4-1 for him,
understanding
dude.
what history is?
I feel like it's. I'm looking at it now. It's like a 23-minute video, and we're 3 minutes in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Okay,
we're gonna
dude,
go way faster.
Do a review to it next week,
Yeah,
please.
there's
I want to
like
see your review.
I just don't feel like we can watch, or I can watch it without us stopping every 20 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna get too far
not
in
gonna
this.
get
It
that
might
far,
I may have to start over on
We're gonna have
another
to pick this up next stream.
on another stream.
It's like if that's all his argument is like, you're racist because I say you are, and I
I'm
have
not
no
here to
proof.
argue. If
Oh,
you
you're
argue,
free.
you're racist.
If you
Dude,
even
Blaine.
Oh, you have to
backtalk
have a
me, you're
Butterfree
racist.
Blaine.
Like,
You gotta cap that.
Jesus.
I can't. It's a.
I think that's about what
gym
it's
leader
about.
error.
No.
He needs to catch a Caterpie and train it up.
I think
Okay,
you
I'll-
did catch a Caterpie already.
I don't think I
Ooh.
did. That was the
Oh,
first
That
round.
Butterfree, God,
I
dang.
know, dude. Seriously,
Right?
look at this.
That's
All right.
You know, I need to get my video done so then I can play this.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, are you gonna stay up all night doing that?
Not doing it tonight. I'm gonna just get up early tomorrow. I'm gonna get off right after the stream is over.
Okay.
Matt, Daddy,
So-
go to sleep.
how do I exit out of this thing
Yeah.
again?
You just
Okay.
exit out.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
all right, guys. It's been fun.
Alrighty, see
Later,
ya.
bro.
Later, guys.
And he's gonna leave in 10 seconds.
And ending this. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you are moving. Maybe.
You'll figure it out. You'll find that.
No, he's still here. He's still moving.
Oh, he's still here. What do you mean? How do you exit out? It's a
top right, dude. Top right.
It's like
Top
any
right.
Just
other
close the
browser.
tab. Just close the tab.
It's a doorknob. Open the door.
What's a door?
Where's the door hole?
Top right, dude. Top right.
I
there's a
use
button that says
beads.
The
leave.
door hole's right there, actually. You can just walk through
Upper
it.
right, dude. Upper
You
right.
can just you can
Only-
just go.
Only people that are constantly sucking on a bong use beads.
You could just like press. You could just go up to the tab and press the middle mouse button, and it'll ask you if you want to exit, and you just click yes.
Middle
I don't have a
mouse
middle
button?
mouse button.
You
Why,
can
why would
middle-
you middle mouse button the X button?
No, you could just on the tab. You can just middle mouse button the tab.
I have a DPS mouse. I don't have a middle mouse button.
Dude,
What?
dude. Look at the top right. Look at the top right.
Yeah, and you could just close your browser.
There's a button that says leave.
He's just waiting for me to kick him out, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh, he's gone.
You figured it out.
He figured it out.
You can't leave him stuck in the stream.
Now
I
that
I
he's
can't stop
gone-
streaming. Turn off your computer. Just unplug it. They're coming.
Unplug it. Unplug it.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Play the video.
All right, playing the video.
We'll try your games.
Boats didn't exist back then. A lot of people don't know that. Which goes to show, you can't believe everything you read in the history books. It wouldn't
I'm
be
sorry.
too difficult.
If you think the boats that existed back then were capable of much, you're crazy. Like
I like how he
Vikings were
says,
just
oh,
monsters. It wasn't until the Dutch that you really had boats that people could travel with.
I love how he says
He
history
addresses
back
this.
then, but we have so much evidence of what people are now.
Yeah.
It's like you could just look at current demographics.
Poor water. Oh no. It drained my energy. Damn you,
He
spinner.
has a counter argument, which is crazy.
Let's-
All
To
right.
prove that Yoshida was just spouting bullshit. All it would take is the existence of cartography, which was a direct result of marine navigation. But as we've just established, they didn't have boats in medieval Europe. So just forget I said anything.
Is that
Oh,
medieval? Like when
what
you
have we
see
here?
what you just saw there, was that medieval? Because to me,
No,
that's
it
not.
wasn't.
Like
I
that
don't
looks
know.
like very like Age of Exploration, which is
It
very
wasn't, but look
different
at
to
his
me.
current argument.
It's-
Look at his current
It's
argument.
like
They
we call it
have
the Age of
both.
Exploration. That's like just before the Renaissance, or like during the Renaissance.
Right.
And that is out of the Dark Ages. That is no longer the medieval.
Yeah,
Medieval
back
Europe
during
is
the
before
Enlightenment.
the Dark Ages. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta survive.
Here. It appears to be a seafaring vessel. And this ain't some broke-ass hoopty like the Nina, the Pinta, or the Santa Maria
Alright, I
either.
gotta go. I'll be
This
right
shit's
back.
powered by
Alright,
motherfucking
bye.
rockets. Look at it. This thing goes faster than boats we have today. If this kind of
Does
technology
it?
exists in this
No.
made-up world of make-believe,
Like maybe a
that means the
rowboat,
writers have
but, like-
always had a perfectly organic
It goes
reason
faster
to
than a
include
sailing ship. Do
non-Caucasian
you know how fast
travelers in the
destroyers
story.
go? They're insane.
So yeah, complete
Freaking
bullshit.
hydroplanes,
Oh,
man.
but it gets worse. Because of
Oh, I'm
course
talking more
it
like
gets
warships
worse.
too.
Yoshida said something else that has me straight up baffled.
Ultimately, we felt that while incorporating ethnic diversity into the world was important, an over-incorporation into this single
is a real
corner
video,
of a much
right?
larger
Technically,
world
yes.
could end up causing a violation of those narrative boundaries we originally set for ourselves.
What does that even mean? He's saying making the game too diverse would violate the limitations that the developers imposed on themselves.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's a tautology. If you decide to tell a story where every single character is Caucasian, and then you make a character who isn't, you'd be breaking the rule that you arbitrarily forced on yourself. We're talking about a fictional setting that doesn't exist, so it can be whatever the writers want it to be. In the case of Final Fantasy XVI, the writers specifically designed their setting so that it would be completely devoid of any sort of racial diversity. That's the problem. Yoshi P finished his answer with even more incomprehensible shit. Take a listen.
Is it
In the end,
incomprehensible or are
we
you just
simply want the
dumb?
focus to be less on the outward appearance of our characters and more on who they are as people, people who are complex and diverse in their natures, backgrounds, beliefs,
Oh, you can't have that. That's a
personalities,
bad idea.
and motivations.
Yeah, we can't
People-
can't focus on just what the characters do and who they are as people. We have to focus literally on their outward appearance.
You know, you want to talk
Alex
about
Moore's
that?
getting mad.
I'm gonna
listening
go back
this.
to
Oh
Skip
no,
and Loafer. I gotta bring up the Gyaru. She's the
are
nicest.
you? Do you
Yeah,
have to bring
she
back
is
the
the
Gyaru?
nicest character in the whole show. She's like, yeah, she just subverts your expectations.
Oh, nice
And she's like,
subversion.
yeah, she's like a good person. It's like, and she's like, wow, I didn't expect that. And she gets she gets another friendship with another like bookwormish character other than the main one, and just like helps her become like nicer herself. Because just because you're a quiet person, right, doesn't mean you're nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just because you have like the trope, it doesn't mean it's like all shy. It's like all friendly. No, she's like kind of a jerk, not too great a person, judgy, all this kind of stuff. And people just pick up different personality traits as they grow up and stuff, right? And
What's
that,
the
I mean,
weakest?
despite they, or was it? Oh,
Is
your
Mud
weakest
gonna be
move.
weak? Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't remember if Mud's Life does damage. That's good.
And then
Yeah. A person's aesthetic doesn't really determine what their content of their character is.
No, never does.
And that's something that's it's not even like veiled whatsoever, but that's like a main theme of Skip and Loafer is that these characters are just people.
More
They
than
may have different aesthetics and whatnot, but they're very much their own person, not just their trope or not just based on trope.
nice.
What's he been saying? Where we at?
We've made it to boats existed.
Boats existed, so diversity should.
Boats
you
are
designed your setting to not have
real.
diversity.
How far do you get in boats exist? Did you get to Final Fantasy has cool boats?
Yes, we got to Final Fantasy
got
has cool boats.
I
And
hate that argument so much.
It's got cool boats, and they specifically designed a world
We're
around
basing
a
it off a
specific.
setting in a time period, and we also we made them cooler, but like that kind of is just so bad. It's such a bad argument.
Yeah, who else do you have in your Pokemon storage?
I just have let's see. Withdraw.
Okay, so you're not too many. Yeah, you have your Weedle there. You had the Beedrill, though, right?
Yep. I'm gonna get my Weedle, and I'll get it all up.
No, you need a Caterpie.
Oh,
Yeah, you already had the Weedle. You need a Caterpie. Sorry.
Blaine, no,
damn it!
dude, why would you do that when you have a Beedrill?
He didn't know. He didn't know. Oh well. Let's start with
When
the
you
video.
know versus when you don't know.
People whose stories we can resonate with.
Damn. He kind of just spelled
Skip
it all
and
out.
Loafer
didn't
doesn't
he?
have a Muslim
I'm doing my
character.
best to interpret these
No.
quotes
No, it
objectively, so
doesn't.
in the name of fairness, Yoshida definitely wasn't saying that you can't resonate with stories about non-Caucasian characters. I get what he was trying to say, but I still
Yeah,
think
because
it's interesting
Japanese
that the
people
writers
aren't
wanted their
white.
characters to be diverse in every way possible, except skin color. If they don't want the focus to be on outward appearance, then it shouldn't matter one bit what a character looks like. The implication here is that if the cast were more racially diverse, the focus would become outward appearance. In other words, brown people existing in this world would be too much of a distraction. By making all the characters Caucasian, they're showing that outward appearance actually does matter. The artists had to do a ton of research to be able to draw and model European features accurately because they knew how jarring it would be if the characters didn't look like actual Europeans.
So we looked at a lot of white people.
Apparently so. The point is, if you could easily change a character's skin tone or gender and have the plot remain the exact same, then there are no consequences whatsoever for including those people in your story.
Yes.
Embracing people who simply want to be seen in the media they enjoy has no downside. Unless Square Enix is saying diversity actually does carry consequences.
Yeah, it actually ruins
Yeah.
the theme and setting you're going for.
Yeah, when you have
Yeah.
like setting of Forspoken, you have all these random people, just actors placed inside of a game. It's really jarring. It's stupid.
If I watched Magnificent Seven and one of the Mexican farmers that the cowboys were hired to help was just a black dude, I'd be like, what's his story? Why is he here? What's he doing?
Yeah.
Like if it's a story element, like, oh, I was a slave and I escaped and now I've made it south of the border and they
Yeah, that's
accept me
kinda
for what, it's
cool.
like, okay, that's interesting. That's something. But if he's just there I'm wondering the whole time, why
like,
is
what
this
is that
bro
gonna come
here?
up? What is that
You're
going to come up?
essentially forcing in racial politics.
I
to
believe
your
you mean,
story
what is this
by
brother
including those
gonna
characters in
come
a
up?
setting they
When
shouldn't
is his
be.
brother gonna go? Exactly. This is the one I want,
There we
right?
go.
Yes, that's the one you
That's
want.
Okay.
it.
But
Look
when,
how cute
if you
she is,
include
dude.
characters in a setting they aren't supposed to be,
Use tackle,
you're
yeah.
introducing politics.
Yeah.
Like
No!
insane.
Oh, Pidgey.
Keep going. Keep rolling
Pidgey,
it.
you suck.
Pidgey's too strong. Pidgey's
I
too
guess you gotta
strong.
put Rattata in, use quick attack.
Dude. But I hate this argument so much.
Yeah, use Rattata and use quick attack, I think.
He's literally saying, yeah, we want to create characters you could relate to where you didn't have to like worry about their appearance to relate to them. Well, he kind of spelled out what he was talking about right there.
Yeah.
You can't relate to black people. Like, it's just so fucking stupid.
Yeah, use Gust on both these suckers.
Honestly, I gotta give Yoshi P credit for that answer. I don't know how much time you spent coming up with that, but it takes a lot of guts to pull something out of your ass like that. And I've seen a lot of people on the internet that were satisfied by his reasoning.
Focus energy is
FF16
nice.
is
Guilty
an obvious
crit.
attempt to capitalize on the success of Game of
Yeah,
Thrones,
just keep
so it
using
naturally
Spam Gust.
follows that the setting would be modeled after medieval Europe. But come on, haven't we seen enough stories based on medieval Europe over the years?
Why is
In
he
the
showing
time
Dark
since
Souls?
the original
Elden Ring?
Final
Get outta
Fantasy
here.
Make it
released
up- why
36
can you
years
not make
ago,
it on
the
what
gaming
you
industry
want?
got bored with lava
Why
levels,
can't we use a
escort
popular,
missions,
cool
and
setting?
unavoidable stealth sections because they got played out.
You've only related to 2 characters in your 3 years of watching. Did you relate to them only because of their skin color? Because that's what this guy thinks you need.
I relate to so many characters in anime. All the time.
He just like me.
For real.
Not recently, but definitely a lot in general.
I mean, I don't relate to them specifically like, oh, they're just like me, but I understand them. And that's one thing I like in an
Denji.
anime is when I can like feel the character. Yeah.
Denji just like me, for real, for real.
Oh, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? I'd say the link always works, but I don't know how much longer we're going to be hanging out listening to this racist
We just
talk
got a lot
about
going
Final
on.
Fantasy.
It's really funny though.
Same thing with first-person shooters set during World War II. The market for those games crashed because players get tired of seeing the same thing
Broken
over
Foot
and over
sucks.
again. So why hasn't the entire world gotten sick to death of medieval European fantasy?
Because it's
It's
better
always
than
weird to
black
me when I see
anything.
Japanese developers cut themselves out of their own works. But maybe they don't actually see that as being the case. Yoshida said that
Hey,
the world
let's
where
stop here. It's like,
FF16
I'm
takes
gonna
place is
call you
isolated from
guys
the rest.
out here. Is there any empire of like Western Africa that is as interesting as European history?
I don't even agree. I think Western Africa, like Africa in general, is a pretty like
Base
it's a decent place
Latinos.
where you can tell a story. It just isn't popular enough to do it.
Yeah,
I miss those stories we used to get that were like uncovering the ancient civilization that was once running the continent. You know, like I like that setting, but they're like, no, that's racist because
There are
those people
some-
don't exist anymore because of the
some
slave
really-
trade. It's like, that's not how it worked.
There are some really cool South African and like a not Africa, South American, Central American empires, like
Oh, yeah.
Aztecs.
And I forgot to
Incas,
I forgot to
Mayans.
highlight real
There's
quick.
like cool history there that you can set your world in. Like those are awesome.
Alex Moore says, not skin, his military past. Yes,
Oh.
things the characters did and are helped him relate to the characters, not just because of how
Wow,
somebody
that's
looks.
crazy.
It's amazing how that works. Continue with your south of
Songhai
the border.
Empire the Songhai Empire is probably the one story I would like to see presented more. The Songhai Empire is pretty cool because they just conquested like so much of Western Africa. They're the people who took the Mali Empire down.
Really?
Yeah. They said, well, I mean, Mali Empire is probably going to collapse anyways, but they're the ones that like shoved the stake in.
Gotcha.
They controlled like Western Africa until the colonizers came, pretty much.
Oof.
They didn't control all of it, of
Okay.
course, but they controlled like a good chunk. A good
Come on,
chunk.
Rattata.
Yeah, use quick attack.
Be gentle. Gently.
No,
Dang
he got a
it!
critical.
Oh, crit. That's rough.
Oh,
Play the vid.
Oh.
Yeah, the story,
world.
like for a single
Sounds-
movie, Shaka Zulu is a good story, but the Zulu tribe in general isn't that interesting. I mean, the what they did was interesting because they were just really good tactically. They were well trained and kind of like, you can compare them to Spartans somewhat. The fact that they were just these rah military guys who were so much better than the people around them.
That's just what they used to do.
Yeah,
Just
like they
being
conquered.
rah-rahs.
They conquered. I mean, I'm simplifying it, but they conquered a lot of people around them because they had far better tactics. They were just much smarter in that regard.
Oh, maybe I should be using Puchiana.
But I'm pretty sure the like Zulu Empire, quote unquote, didn't last very long. I guess Kingdom is fine. Yeah.
It's familiar, right? Of all the countries on the planet, which one is famous for isolating itself for hundreds of years? Cambodia? Okay, good. What else?
Japan.
Yeah, exactly. So why did Square Enix decide to make another game based on medieval Europe instead of any other archaic culture? If the goal was to tell a story about an isolated country, why not model it after the nation that the Japanese developers should know the most about?
Why? I don't know. I don't know.
Part of me thinks the reason might be because decades of being forced to choke down American jingoism led to Japanese people subconsciously perceiving themselves to be of European descent. So maybe the writers did base FF16 setting on Japan. They just didn't know it.
This is a load of horseshit because you can just talk to people like Miyazaki who helped develop Dark Souls, and there's this extra little bit of mythology that they get when they read something about ancient Europe that they don't understand all of it. But when they read some of it, they're like, this is amazing. Like there's so many holes. It's like when we watch like anime and we don't understand yokai 100%. We have this extra little bit of like, there's mystery here that I want to know more about. Like you're excited about it. And they get that same thing about Europe. It literally is just the reverse of us.
Yeah, there's like so much there's so many different things you can pull from medieval Europe. Like the political intrigue going on and all these backstabbings, all these civil wars, all this stuff is insane. Because it's not just like the Sengoku period for Japan where it's like everybody's fighting each other all at the same time, basically. And then there was a guy who came on top. In Europe, it's just constantly over the entire history, just people fighting each other all the time.
I mean, there's a reason why we really like samurai movies and stuff like that.
Well, and the other big thing too is like in Sengoku, they all still felt Japanese, right? Whereas like in medieval Europe, the French don't feel like Germans. The Germans don't feel like Italians. Like they all feel different. And even if you go to like prior to them, like the Romans don't feel like the northern barbars.
Yeah,
like,
I could start naming off like basically all the cultural groups. Like we'll start on Iberia. You have the Portuguese. You have multiple Spanish factions in terms of like the European Spaniards. You had the Muslim factions that were living in Spain as well. You had the North Africans. You had a couple different tribes there, or not just tribes, but you had probably two distinct cultures. The people who are more Moroccan versus people who are more in like Tunis. Like those are pretty like distinct city spaces, like large cities. And then you had the Italians, which were very much split between the south and the north. There was a very large divide there. Still is to this. It's less today, but there's still a divide to this day.
There's still a huge difference, though. You just look at the food alone, you can see the difference.
And then you have like stuff like South German versus North German. It was even more split up back in like the colonial age. It was like because it's literally the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, Teutonic, that is a little bit more east. But yeah. The Teutons were like the religious order that had a very strong religious order. Then there was like the Poles and the Czechs and all the people in that area. Those are like two different cultures that were like not German but interacted with them a lot. You had Bohemians, the Czechs, which were a very notable piece of the Holy Roman Empire that were very different from them culturally. And you of course had the French, and the French hate the French, man. Nobody else hates French like French people hate the French.
It's kind of how the Scots hate Scots.
Yeah, there's more infighting in like French cultures back then than there was in Germany, honestly, in terms of like how diverse they were, I would say.
All right,
and of course you have the lowlands, which is like the Dutch, right? Which are obviously obviously very different.
You may
then
notice
have
the
all
lights
these
behind me
people in
have turned
Britain.
off. That's sort of
Oh,
the
it's time to
signal.
go to bed.
Yeah, they're
That's
smart,
right.
which
I'll,
means
I'll finish off here then.
yeah, keep it going.
Yeah.
We'll wrap it
And we
up.
have Brits who were a whole amalgamation of like Franks or French, Germans, and Celtic. And then you still had the Irish and Scots who were still around. You had the Welsh who really didn't identify with being any of them. They still saw
Okay.
themselves as something unique. And you had four different big Scandinavian ones, which is the Norwegians, Danes, Swedish, and Finns. And Finns are very much different from the other three as well.
Yeah.
And that's like, I could just name all these different things. These people had huge cultural differences in terms of what they ate, what they believed, not specifically religion, but actual how they like to run their countries. How
Yeah,
their monarchies
literally
were
like
formed.
things about statecraft, things about how families should work. Like there are huge differences in these people groups.
Like even minimizing it down to like Iberia, Italy, Germany, France, the British Islands, Scandinavia, Eastern Europe, far Eastern Europe, or like Russia, and then the Balkans, and then Anatolia. Those are like huge regions with massive diversity between all of them.
He describes it as an isolationist country, or an isolationist society, but it is literally as diverse as Fire Emblem 7 in their world.
Yeah. That's the problem with people who get hung up on melanin counts and not looking at actually like what people think and do and
I want to pick up on one argument he makes towards the end of the video, like last 5 minutes. Though.
Okay.
He says that Forspoken is a direct reason why there's no black people in Final Fantasy 16. The failure of Forspoken is a direct reason why.
Really?
Yeah, you notice anything wrong with that on its face?
The fact
it was
that
being made
Forspoken
before
sucked?
Forspoken came out. Before Forspoken
Yeah, it was being
it's
made
even
well
better.
before Forspoken, so they would have literally had to remove all of
Yeah,
that
they actually
from the
started
game.
making it before Forspoken. Or
Of
actually,
course they
well,
did.
technically, they might not have because Forspoken's been like retreaded a lot of times internally. It's been retread many times and just never came out. And then they're like, okay, we have to actually push this out finally.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what Forspoken became.
Yeah. So clearly it couldn't have been a reason why it's like it is just the most unhinged thought process he has for this video. And I love it.
That's ridiculous. That's crazy. All right, what do we got this weekend?
I got to put a lot of work in. I want to make sure I get my script writing done. I'm gonna do like a rough, like once hopefully I get my script pretty well. I'm gonna do like a rough read through. Then I'm gonna start editing, and I'll re-record my lines later.
Nice. We watching any anime this weekend?
Plan. I'm not gonna be watching anime right now. I'm gonna go back over the stuff I watched. That's about it.
Okay. Nice. You might have to watch that whole video yourself. Go ahead. We will definitely be picking it back up on probably Tuesday would be my guess. I feel like we might watch it Monday, but I don't know. I like doing reviews on Monday since so much anime comes out over the weekend this season. But yeah, feel free to watch whatever you want to watch.
Yeah.
Mike, Party House, how you doing?
I'm gonna try to do something tomorrow, but I probably won't. Or I know I probably will.
Do something, do anything. Try to do a push up tomorrow.
Plans like all day plans tomorrow. Conflicting all day plans for tomorrow.
How annoying.
I had ongoing plans, and then my dad called me over during the last time I walked away and was like, "Hey, we're doing this tomorrow." And I'm like, "No, I've had this plan for a week now. I'm doing this tomorrow." And so I have to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. So I'm doing something. And yeah.
No, the weather was not amazing, Lucifer. It was way too hot today.
I'm either heading to the city or heading to a different city.
Heading to the city or other city. Nice. I hope you find good food in whichever city you end up in.
Either Asian food or shitty food.
I'm getting a Caterpie, everybody. I'm getting it.
Yes, finally.
I'm getting it.
He's still playing. You're just off screen.
Yeah, I just off-screened it.
He got it. Let's go.
Yes.
I had to use the Poochiana.
You had to use your weakest mod. You got him. Because Butterfree is OP, man. You gotta take Butterfree to endgame. I think that's it.
You
Is
have
that
to.
the one? Okay.
think that's
I
the
have
one.
to address something real quick. Alex, my arm is like better and I could probably play Fire Emblem, but I don't have my setup at all right now because I'm still at home. So the soonest would be Tuesday.
I
at the soonest.
gotta bring one thing of myself for like a capture card I was looking at.
Oh shit! Nice. You're gonna be able
Because
to
I was
stream.
gonna. I'm planning on playing. What was it? Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. So I'm gonna record it.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
I probably won't be like streaming, but yeah, I'll record it.
Just record some of that.
Yeah.
I was thinking of picking this one up.
Let me see.
All right. I'm being told to end.
Yeah, Avermedia does good stuff.
Yeah, it's one of the more expensive ones, but yeah, I think
as
it
long
looks
as it hits what you need.
I think it's better than I need, but particularly I want something that's good latency. That's mainly what I'm looking for. I want something that's very good on latency and not tearing. I just want to. I want to be able to play it well after like the. I want it to look good for myself when I'm playing it.
One and having the 3.5 millimeter there is kind of interesting. I kind of like that idea.
Oh, you mean where it's placed? Yeah. I have a good. Oh yeah, I specifically wanted one this shape as well because I'm going to be placing it behind like my monitor.
Gotcha.
It's going to be on a little shelf behind my monitor, like the windowsill.
The other thing,
that's a good place for it.
Because I switched from one of those type where like I had the Elgato HD60 for a long time, and then I have upgraded to the 4K 60 Pro, which is a card based. And the one thing that is like annoying about it is that if I want to play something that's hooked up into the card, the computer has to be on. Whereas if you can leave that hooked up and just like plug it in and then just use the pass through. So probably a better.
Yeah, if you literally just
idea.
want to play on your monitor without recording it, and even recording it without the computer, you could just hook it up and you can listen to it there.
Exactly. So very fun. I'm looking forward to whatever we get out of that.
Yeah, it's cool.
All right, and for me, I'm Blaine from Blaine's Escape Corner here in the dark, dim corner of no lights because we went late today. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your evening, everybody. I will catch you on Monday. It is a race weekend, so we've got a sprint race tomorrow in Formula One, as well as a GP on Sunday. So enjoy that if you're a fellow race fanatic like me, and I'll catch you all then. Kampai.
Later.